wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooters gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooters gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. Grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooters gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow.
I expect that will not be how Waylay is normally used.
Yeah, I would expect not. I mean, they're just sort of channeling their PRX here,
of course,
you know, in Southeast Asia.
What kind of agent synergies do you see with her?
Yeah, so really any of those agents that have like supportive through walls utility or like lineups, KO, Breach, Omen, actually kind of metas that are characters that have been popular in the meta for a while, and especially now with Breach Taeho, Breach seeing a lot more play now as well. So excited about that.
Okay, well, we've got 20 seconds before we get into this one. I feel like we've got to watch the Waylay to begin.
Yes.
Like, attack
surely.
side Waylay, take a look at TenZ, see what he's doing with it, see if perhaps he picked up any of the tech that you were teaching him earlier, June.
I mean, he might know better than me already, to be completely honest. But I wanted to give him something to at least start with, get his gears turning. When I saw him warming up in the range, I was pretty impressed with what I was seeing already.
One over ability. Don't think he reloaded a pistol. Yep, still 3 bullets in that one, but all good.
He's just going for a single right
Primed
click.
and ready. Here it is, vulnerable to the side. Salva's up and over towards it. Oh! What a combo! Oh my!
That is disgusting! Into the vulnerable. Was that still without reloading the pistol?
Yeah.
And he just went for a solo one-tap with the right-click classic.
Needed to land that.
I mean, he did. He did land it. What a way to begin.
That's crazy.
I mean, there you see the refract place down at the beginning, right? And then the light speed to engage.
Yeah, and getting in there and being untradeable, right, in case someone was playing Hell or Dice.
So, something... Oh, well, let's take a look at whether
hold on.
CGRS can clutch this out.
1v2. It's not a Gecko, no wingman to help you out here. Smoked off though. Oh, well, okay. Ready with ease for TenZ.
He's too good, isn't he?
Yeah.
I did just want to ask, though, with the refract, so it's your get-out-of-jail-free card, how free is it? Are we talking instant? Is it impossible to punish somebody as long as they react to it? What's the animation looking like there?
It's the same as Chamber. So you'll probably know from playing Chamber that sometimes you do get killed despite having pressed the button.
Yep.
That's 15 milliseconds of time. That's the same here on Waylay.
Go on.
So there is some outplay potential, potentially. It's not fully get out of jail.
Yeah, for sure. And you'll notice he kind of had to like 180 flick, and that gave TenZ enough time to like get the kill there.
Why do I feel like we're going to see Primi with a shorty dashing up or over somebody?
over.
In he goes.
Maybe missed up the movement, I'm not too sure, but a refract to pull it back. Demo's already in there as well. He's drawn first blood, and this should be an easy cleanup.
Are they going to try to...
A little bit awkward.
All
Picking up
good
the
here
gun.
at the end.
That's all cleaned up.
I was going to
isn't it?
ask if they were going to try to farm up the convergent paths from TenZ. I do really want to see the ult in play. It's such an unusual ult as well, because you're almost like... I don't think we really got to see it in the video that well, actually, but you create like a light version of yourself that casts the ultimate whilst you can start moving already.
Yeah, exactly. We wanted to sell this like delay that's baked into it, so it had some like, you know, in-world reason, right? That it doesn't just instantly roll out.
Sure.
And you know, given that the light motif on the character, it just seemed like a cool opportunity to like sort of show you like laying up for yourself, being your own initiator.
It's very cool visually.
Yeah, and it gives you time to like equip your dash, ready your refract, and just be ready to get out there as your ultimate's rolling out.
I like that punish from Team Thailand. Hunting the lurker. Casa goes down before the rest of the team can go for that exec on A. And CGRS is all the way pushed up the tiles.
That's deep information in through mid. See if Team International have got the okay discipline, but no. I mean, Pyramid and the rest of the squad putting on a squeeze through mid. That's flawless.
That's very nice. All right, another question. How long does the refract last for? Because we saw Primi there place it down to take a duel in mid. You know, if you're thinking about Jet, you pop your dash, and then you've got a certain window of time, which is really not that long to work with. Is it similar?
Yeah, it's similar. On Waylay, it's 8 seconds.
8 seconds.
Yeah, so, you know, if you are pretty confident that the angle you're holding, you know, you want to commit to that for your 8 seconds. If you're on defense, you can. But ultimately, it's not quite like Jet in that you can't really use it to escape. It's
Oh my goodness! I mean, this is fast reaction. I'm sorry to interrupt, but that was just off the rip aggression. I was not expecting the double light speed off the rip. And still, yeah, I mean, it's a bloodbath, isn't it?
He's farming.
Primi's opted into it. Wants to try and take a few more. Casa steps up to the challenge, removes it. Bit of spam from Hard, okay.
It's a big kill. It's going to force Koha and Casa to back up, reassess. Now, Primi, I think, beefed the refract a little bit when he first took that fight. Forgot to place it down, and it was just kind of sat in a main. Hart with another one.
That's kind of owning.
I didn't know what to expect from Hart.
No.
I'm not super familiar, but I was reading kind of the bio. All right, he's a singer from Thailand, contestant on Survival. I was thinking, all right.
Well, this guy's incredible. It's just,
he's frying people.
Hitting all the check marks in terms of being talented.
Yeah, we saw Prinny there maybe interact with the ability maybe more like you would on a jet, right? Where you putting that ability in safety is going to be key.
Yeah.
You can't just like put it where you're standing because you're not going to travel very far and you're going to be vulnerable when you come out of it.
But also, crucially, what I wanted to point out is that even though Primi kind of beefed the refract at the start, he wasn't forced to take it. When the cooldown runs out, you don't just zip back to the refract position. You can actually choose not to enact it.
Yeah, that's right.
And then he was also able to get another one afterwards. So here he is, putting down the refract, kind of in a bad place.
Yeah.
Uses light speed to disengage, but then because he got 2 more kills, he was able to get another refract to try to take a fight from a safer position. So, I mean, even when you make mistakes, if you're Primi, it's fine.
My brain folded in on itself to try and figure out what happened in that engagement in main. Like, genuinely, there was a lot going on. The light speed dashes.
Yeah, you got 2 waylays dashing around. Lots to keep track of.
It got chaotic quite quickly here, Primi. Outlaw in hand. Won't be seeing any tags up through mid, though. That's going to be the Dimensional Drift. Demo trying to set up the rest of his team now. Spotted now, no one's out onto the side, so open ground to be taken. ISO ult, preemptive. This man from John, and an attempt by Subas to catch that timing, refracting back. He's going to be safe. Then posted up, 4 position, but out through heaven, Mintuka.
Very clean from Mintuka there. Team International left scrambling after Hart got the kill inside of the ISO ult as well. After winning the pistol, attack side on Ascent has been difficult. It's going to need something incredible from Denmo.
Casa trying to play off of it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Denmo's barely alive there, just trying to scramble and run away. Does have the spike. Options.
See if Denmo feeds the kill into Primi. That would put Primi 1 away from having the conversion paths online. That's all I'm
You're not even worried
for.
about the clutch. You're just, you want to see the ult being used.
I want to see the ult. I want to see Primi get a kill and a defuse, and then, I mean, it does. I would assume starting the round with a conversion pass doesn't make too much sense.
You never know.
Never know.
Do some aggro main control. What kind of usage did you see, June? I think like playtesting, iterating on the agent.
For the ultimate?
Yeah, just for the ultimate in general. Did you see it much in like playtest, people using it off the rip at the beginning of rounds? Or?
Yeah, I mean, I think you would play it typically how you would expect, right? With like Sova Dart, Fade Eye, contacting off, like, you know, contact off a drone, things like this. The main thing is that the places you're going to use, you're going to want to use it, they're going to have to be more like, it's not quite as large of an area as Breach or Fade. You have to call your shot a little bit more than that. It's not like the whole bomb site, right? It's just one piece. So you're going to want to have information before you cast it, first of all. And second of all, the supportive casts of the ability aren't nearly as strong, right? Because you want to be following up on it yourself with your dash. And trying to like pick that player off. So I think on areas in the map like, you know, Cat going into Tree where it's like fairly narrow, fairly hard to escape, and it really does affect that whole area, I think it'd be really quite good there.
So Primi's 1 away from the ult at the moment. Just to recap how the ultimate works, it applies a debuff in an area and a buff to yourself. Does the debuff affect teammates as well? Is that something that you have to be worried about, like Breach?
Yes, it does affect teammates. It does not affect Waylay, though.
Gotcha.
So when Waylay is dashing out, even though the ultimate's like rolling out right from under you, you're still good.
There's that refract. Back to safety. And Ten's trying to punish with a light dash, but punished in play, and that's an ult turned. Convergent pass ready and waiting. Primi, you choose to let it loose. Just the arm again. It's going to try and pave the way and clear out most of main.
And they're going into the waiting hands of Mintuka, who gets killed, but then...
Yeah, not dead yet. Still swinging wide. God, who is this guy?
God, Hart is frying. I got to tell you, I underrated the Thai team.
You can't be handsome, singing, dancing, and surviving, and you can't be good at Valorant as well. That's just not fair.
Oh, that's ridiculous. By the way, Mintuka, current streamer, former Game Changers player, currently top fragging on Clove too. You might have been looking at this thinking Superbuzz, former player for Full Sense, or maybe Primi would be up at the top of the scoreboards at the moment. They're just They're just here as the supportive cast.
We did use it at the end.
สวยโหดเกิน
Slow start to this one.
They're finding it tough to be able to get into the sites.
Yeah.
And the Thai team is looking to try to take fights as much as possible. Like, for example, Mint inside this smoke.
Full aggro.
She's going to be able to hear some of what's going on.
Should definitely do some damage. Same could be said of Primi. Oh, he's got to be careful of that one, but okay. Just spotting the shoulders out, and as the opposition removed and out. Light speed in and out, and oh my god, a head taken clean off. Charles going for it. Flash into the face, though. This is potentially a thrifty win. Look at this, 2v4. Team International.
Gun here.
Open access, site granted, on to way, so they get the plan down.
Going walkabouts in the post plan here as well.
No one on site.
No.
Everyone's just...
I mean, set up for the
Gone.
show match Ninja Defuse.
Ugh.
G2 and T1 going to be watching this.
Feeling inspired.
Yeah. For the next time they play Ascent, which is not going to be today.
Not for a while.
Ammunition.
They want to go for this, though. Team Thai trying to take it. Paranoia in the face, going to be slowing down at the approach. Cage on top of it. It's all a little bit too predictable here, but the smokes obfuscate. Delay, a bit of random spam. Dismissive forwards, I respect the play, but yeah, that time is ticking. That spike is imminent. The Team International grab themselves a third round.
And a big thrifty win there, despite the fact that they all go down. So it's not like John gets to keep his weapon towards the end, but that's a big one. Now, Tens is still one away from getting his first ult online. I'm going to need him to step it up.
What is
You
happening?
won last time you were at the first Masters of a year.
Well, I mean, he is doing his job. He's getting in there with Waylay.
That's
you
true.
know.
He is getting in there. Unfortunately, he's also dying once he's got in there. He tried to go for a big punish onto Primi last round. Does he take the orb?
Yeah.
All right. Okay,
Here it
here we
is.
go.
Here it is. And Dimensional Drift to set it up. Here we go. Send that to Util. Light speed up and over. Spot him down into the Hell player, but quickly removed. And this is a 3v5, but inside there's smoke. There's the refract. Coming out strong there. Back to safety. Both Waylays.
Now, does that go through Hell?
It does not. It's line of sight.
Gotcha.
No plan down. Hold on. Open to the door. Tens. Gonna try and win this fight out. Just can't quite wrangle it. With the rifle in hand and CGRS. Okay. Need Gecko to perform apparently. Damage done to Dummo. Could be that first line of defense before they get into the side with a flash re-peek on top of it. Good clean up there. So 4-4, nice and even.
Yeah, very nice. I mean, they found a player in Hell. Tens decided to commit the conversion paths for any players that might be trying to flood in. So he ults over to the left
He's still
side.
got it.
Did it land onto the player in Hell? Oh no, he didn't use
He's
it.
still got
Sorry,
it.
my apologies. I thought he used it on the exec. I mistook the animation
All good.
because
He's
he
got
went
it
for
for the next time.
the light speed.
Yep. So far, one conversion pass
fighting
with. John just stoked to be here. Yep.
All right. Potential for a massive clash in B main.
Don't miss me too much.
Ooh, suppressed though. Won't be any of these being used just yet. Bit of pre-fire onto the drone. There's a refight as well from Team Thai up through mid. They want to try and put the squeeze onto these players in through main. There's a convergent path, and there it is. Double dash in, trying to take the fight, and it is damage done at that still.
Be right back.
Instant trade-off. Harbus is there, still active and kicking, and returning into the fight and into the fray. Fighting tooth and nail. Shield maybe scattered away for John, but still doing the damage here. And Team International trying to sync this one up. Super Bus lighting up these highlighted players. You haven't got the reload off. Okay. All good. Empress in play into the 1v1. This is scattered. This is chaotic. The spike's been dropped down and they've swapped places.
Demo doesn't have a gate crash, doesn't have an ult to be able to work with. Knows that Superbus was around B main last time. He saw him. Superbus has gone for the big, long wraparound. And Denmo has to be careful here. You gotta favor Bus in this situation.
It's almost like, why would you leave the spike? Why would you run away from it? What's going on? The full loop around.
30 seconds
Going
left.
around the world at this point. There's 30 seconds left.
They're both worried about each other getting timing. Denmo at some point here has got to make the first move though.
Yeah.
Shuts the door. He's got to be thinking about Bus coming from spawn here.
Yeah, through main. It's a crazy timing. Com-esque. Super Bus. Oh, you've got all the time in the world. And Demo, no! Nobody's none the wiser. That was just ridiculous. Oh.
Let's wind things back to the start of the round, though. 10 sends in the convergent path. Doesn't catch, I believe, onto the player that was over towards stairs. Now, if it had caught this convergent path, walk us through what kind of debuff Hinder is. Because it's a brand new one. It's different to, like, Breach's Concuss, for example.
Yeah, so Hindered, you can kind of think about it as like a nearly universal player slow. So it's fire rate, reload speed, your jump gravity, your movement speed, your gun pull-out time. Really, just everything about your gun and your movement gets slowed.
Do you still have the screen shake that you do with Concuss?
No, you don't. So you'll still be able to, you know, I mean, if you can hit your first shot, then, like, I personally don't usually just hit my first shot when I'm shooting with the Vandal. But,
Me too.
you know, but, you know, you kind of get this, like, advantage duel, right?
Gotcha.
Demo spotted it out. It's a lovely flash as well, and a peek with a Bucky. Rolling back the years of that, I don't remember seeing this guy on the raid. He was doing filthy things with the shotguns in hand. Still doing it. Super Bus trying to contest and tangle with these players in through main, just making it nice and awkward. That's a 3-2-1 swing! Pulling discipline like that out.
They need to take down Team Thailand.
Yeah, all the stops. It's a very difficult retake. Primi, no more util.
Oh, so
Garros off
nerdy.
to the sides. Yeah, look at this. Tripled up into the smoke. At a moment's notice, they flash through and they take the fights.
That's, I mean, G2 and T1 should be looking at that. Look
Yeah,
at
they should. This is ludicrous for a team that has just joined together. What kind of coordination is this?
I mean, also, they've got player from Canada, Karsa's from China, Denmo Korean, Kohal, they're from Japan. I mean, they're syncing up triple swings through smokes with flashes.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, and I don't know that, none of them speak like the same language, ostensibly, right? Except for...
They speak Valorant.
Yeah, they speak
exactly.
Valorant, yeah.
Valorant really is a language.
If they can do that with no comms, then, you know, get with
I know.
it.
Rank players have no excuse.
Going walkabouts up through mid here, Bus. Trying to make something happen on the eco.
Yeah.
While Team International take A main control.
Ooh, spotted out though. Karsa, steady aim, eventually gets it. Good open and pick here. Back inside the smokes as well though. These players are being picked apart, picked to pieces.
Yeah, there's a bait and switch set up, but it's going to get broken by the Cypher ult. There's the dash again.
Lovely util combo. There's no players onto the side to receive it though. Be on the receiving end.
What the hell?
Oh my! That's Primi Bucky. Karsa just got cooked. Still three. Oh! What is going on?
I mean, we've got to see that replay from Primi's POV. He goes for the light speed dash into Karsa's face with a Bucky, so that's really difficult to dodge, and then gets knifed in the back on the refract.
How many shotgun abusers are there in the Q&A team, June?
Oh,
that
I
we're
mean-
using Waylay.
Yeah, I mean, there are a few players who are in our daily playtests who are big shotgun enjoyers.
I mean,
This is
I feel for
there are some
Karsa.
people who are just like reactivated some pretty awful memories seeing that, I think, on the dev team. We did work pretty hard on the counterplay side. That was a pretty unusual case. I mean, you know, you have to keep in mind a lot of these players are playing against Waylay really for the first time. The first time.
So what would you say the counterplay is to somebody who's trying to dash around with Buckies?
Yeah, so as you play against the agent more, you'll find that the paths that Waylay can take.
Primi straight in there.
Yeah.
Don't mean to interrupt, but
No, please.
it just left Cole up through the devices. Primi! Oh my, he's getting away with murder here.
Phantom abuse and a 6-6 half. It looked like Thailand was going to run away from it though. Credit to Team International for getting 6 on the attack side. Sorry, June, though. Just before we interrupted, you were talking about counterplay to people who are going to try to get up in your face and use close range weaponry.
Yeah, so I think in general with the dash, it's quite loud. You'll be able to hear each dash distinctly. The audio is distinct between the dashes, and also the visuals are a little distinct between the dashes as well. So all these together give you a pretty good sense of being able to track Waylay. Additionally, in that situation, right, this player just like hadn't really like played against a Waylay engaging in this play pattern that much, but I've actually, over time, especially, there's a lot of people who are abusing this on the dev team internally, and over time, actually, you actually just kind of see them get put down now, so people kind of stop trying.
Nice. Okay.
You know.
I like that.
develop. TenZ was actually one of the first players that figured
positions and util being used, you're really only seeing the level. That's really to help you spatialize where you are in case you forgot, right? So you're like kind of aware of your orientation when you're coming out of that teleport. And additionally, it has some gameplay texture that's pretty interesting where, you know, if you're dodging a Vice ult or a Breach ultimate, because you're sort of teleporting for more time than someone like a Chamber, you actually can dodge the ultimate like quite cleanly with that ability.
Right. Demo backside.
Yep, all the way back in. That was a gate crash to get back into the back of the side here. Demos locked away here. He's getting no support, no help out, but still managing to land a kill at least before the trade comes through. And Primi, that suppressive fire.
Oh, that's huge.
The line of lead in the air. Here it is. Convergent path slowed to a crawl. And Primi, it's time to take over. Leading the charge here for Team Tai. Still a jar with a movement. TenZ trying to get tricky with it, but too much to overcome in that spot there. So a 2-round lead now for Team Tai.
Another thing about Hindered that you'll experience when you're in game is you were very, very, very slowed for the first, you know, quarter to half of the duration of the debuff, but it does trail off pretty naturally into your normal, into like your normal movement and shooting speed and everything. Really, that's trying to signal to you that like, hey, you need to seize the opportunity here. And you can see there, Prinny was not able to hit his first or second shot.
Here we go, fast play.
Yeah.
Out through A main
Not
again.
slowing down, is it? And there it is. Convergent paths again, spotting it out to Emo. He's been slowed down. Oh, dangerous lesson to learn, yet still manages to find the kills.
That's huge. TenZ unfortunately missing the light speed, but Denmo had it on lock already.
Almost just fighting for his life in through the back of the side, but Primi on the heel. How the hell has Dortmund found that one? Still, Primi's there. Not dead yet, but he's the last one left. Refract out in the open, but you do not want to take that. Not sure where it's landed back to safety. Spike dropped down behind. TenZ and John rolling back the years. See what they can do side by side. Oh my goodness!
Yeah, world's first Waylay ace right there.
Well, he's 23-12, absolutely dominating, and that was off the back of a gorgeous set play from TenZ and Denmo at the beginning of the round. When he completely caught Bus and Hart.
Oh, so the hit, there's just a little bubble around your heads if you're going to be hit by it as well, right?
Yeah, it'll look similar to Concuss. It's just more like a light bubble effect to show you that it's a different debuff.
Yeah.
So of course, if that was TenZ following up on his own, he wouldn't have been caught by the hinder.
Correct.
But Denmo, because he's come out of his ultimate a little too early there.
Yeah, exactly. And you can see some of the mastery here that's not quite there yet. You know, give these guys a break.
Mastery?
It's their first game. So, but as time goes on, I think we'll see those plays look really cool once people figure out the set plays you can do with Waylay. And I really built Waylay with team play in mind. I wanted it to be an agent that, if you put in that little bit of extra effort in your ranked games with your duo or just in pro play where that level of coordination is very high, Waylay really, really shines in that coordinated context.
All eyes on Primi.
Yeah, all eyes on Primi again. He's going to be sending it deep into the sides. Okay.
Gotta like that, Casa.
Through the back. Yeah, it's just a little bit messy, but all good. That's Team Tai up to 12. Home field advantage for them, but they're really just running away with us at this point. All off the back of largely Primi. I mean, see the scoreboard. He's 24-12.
He is feasting, but the other players on Team Thailand are not doing a bad job either. Mint was at the top of the scoreboard for a hot minute. And yeah, as soon as Primi got onto the attack side, he's just found so many opportunities to be able to get in and take his fight.
Yeah, really cool to see TenZ there use it in kind of like a chamber-like way where you're able to like get that pick and get out basically untradeably in those moments. So you can still be aggressive with the refract on its own, even if you don't have the dash and the refract together to be kind of a lock and key.
Gonna need to see Team International step it up 4 rounds in a row to take us to overtime.
Bunch of pass. No one going to be in the line of side angle for that one. A lot of ults and a lot of abilities where that came from. Casa, bit of spam down in through the smoke on top of it. That's a Neurofef to point the way and pave the way, potentially. Primi's here, door closed in the face of a few of these players. moving around here. Light speed, up and over the top here. Tens! This is it out against the counterpart. Still needs to take a solid fight, but a refract in time. Pulls his way back and plays Casa in. It's traded though. It leaves Tens in a 1v1 to survive in the show match. Quick reload, soundbait. And CGRS. Head swiveling, but I think he's just been spotted. Yeah, just a barrel. It's barely enough for Tens to get a hold onto him.
That's lovely audio bait there as well. Tens jumps down and then Silent jumps back up, making the drop noise, making the reload noise, completely baiting CGRS, thinking it was coming from a different direction. Great 2K as well from Casa.
Yeah.
Playing around the smoke. I don't know whether those were just blind spam kills or what, but found a lot of success. There's the first of 4 that Team International would need for us to extend the game further. There are so many pings on the minimap. Team Thailand is going for something wild.
They're all over the place in mid. Okay. Salvos is the first wave of it. Clears it out in case somebody was hiding.
Still a trip here. Still a paranoia off the trip from Kohal. They're ready for it.
Who's going to be swinging? That's the question. John QT is getting close to the corner. It's broken. Trying to take the swing from either side. That's going to be the refract out into the open here. Shield, propped, popped up. Quick side 7 to saturate. Not going to be caught by that one just too quickly.
He got someone.
Oh, he did with the kill contract, but he's out into the open here and he needs Demo to bail him out. And Bus has just won the fight anyway. Demo. Oh, popped off. It's still a die, isn't it? 12-9 at this point. Body blocking the players before he can try and get in. There's an upgrade for you, but it would have to be a 1v3. And Team Thai looking like they're on the verge of potentially doing this one. All looked up onto the site. Trying to look for these openings. He's found a first kill. Popped up onto lane though. Premi! Yeah, just sidesteps it. 13-9. Here for Team Thai. They are the winners. And I believe there was someone on the line for this one. I think the losers might have to eat a bit of spicy food.
Yeah, we'll have to see this at the end. There were rumors and hints that there was going to be some kind of forfeit. But also, yeah, I heard the forfeit was eating spicy Thai food, which if Team Thailand lost, that's just, we feed them lunch, isn't it?
My what's this? 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 Blocking sight. Blocking sight. My what's this? 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 My ult's ready. Ugh. What's this? My what's this? My what's this? My what's this? My what's this? Ugh. What's this? My ult's ready. My what's this? 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 Watch this! Watch this! Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
feeling just kind of tired right now after making grand finals. We've played many best of fives as a team, you know. We played one in kickoff, we played multiple last year, you know, even at the international stage, and we came up short up until this latest kickoff, so we just need to make sure that our focus is just at an absolute peak, and we'll let the game come to us.
Quick with it, support from Simon, and G2 left in towards the ult. It's down to 3v2. They're going to force out the ult as well. Simon taking no chances here. They want to bulldoze forward. Oh, I told you about these stingers. And maybe it's true. Smoggy has to pull this off himself. And the time is ticking. G2.
I don't want to celebrate making it to grand finals, to be honest, because like if we lose, then it's just like, what was all that celebration for? You didn't even finish the job. But like, I definitely want to look forward and like kind of manifest like the win kind of, and just like the celebration afterwards. But you know, I need to get there first. I know online we have a lot more supporters as the tournament goes on, and you know, we're just gonna make sure that we don't let anybody down.
All right, everyone, and welcome back here at the Grand Finals of Bangkok, Thailand. Of course, Golden Boy here, now joined by my incredible analysts. We have Kakuka as well as Mimi, and we're going to break everything down. But before we do that, though, today's MasterCard fan poll is pretty straightforward. I mean, you guys kind of know what I'm going to say here. Which team is lifting the trophy today? Scan that QR code, cast your vote. We'd love to hear from you because we love your faces. Also, tell us who's going to win using the hashtags Valorant Masters and VCT. And today, I'll give you permission to only send us okay stuff because we got to get everyone in here. You know, okay, good, whatever. Just, you know, not the bad stuff. In any case, though, folks, guys, real quick, before we go jump in anything, Waylay.
Yeah, I think that it's going to be very interesting to see how it emerges and if it will be possible for Jet to be replaced, especially now that Ascent is back. We also saw some changes there. And
I don't know what you're talking about. Anna didn't mention anything.
Oh, yeah, and definitely some players that were very good, I believe, last year with the Neon and whatnot. Like, for example, I'm thinking of Miniboo that didn't have a good start in EMEA this year. I think that that could be his saving grace.
Good to see another agent with really high skill ceiling, a lot of room to play with the micro on that. Super excited to see more and more pros get their hands on it.
Yeah, that's just going to be another agent that I won't be able to play because I'm trash. So we're going to have to Boomer Stone for me, baby. But hey, look at this. T1, well, they made it here with one hell of a lower bracket run. Taking down Vitality and EDG along the way. This squad, Mimi, has looked incredible despite the fact that no one thought they would be in this position to begin with.
Most people had this team ranked dead last. No one gave them really a chance heading into this event, the second seed from Pacific, but they have been so good throughout this tournament and have come into their own in the playoffs, playing a unique style with the double duelists, finding form for individual players, and now for the organization, making their first global final in Valorant.
Absolutely, and they've played so much. The road to get in here has been so difficult, and throughout the way, they've been taking down the Titans from every single region, but today is the final boss for them.
It truly is, but it's also a big demon for these two guys to overcome in Buzz and Stacks. These are two players that have a massive milestone opportunity ahead of them here, Mimi, because they could hoist that trophy, something they have not been able to do.
They've already made history making a finals. Their previous was top 3, but they always fell short with DRX. Missed out when the first Asian team lifted a trophy last year. It was another Korean squad, Gen G. But now they're here with a new jersey on after a very long career in Valorant with a chance to make history for themselves and win their first ever trophy.
And when we speak about Buzz and Stacks, we're reminiscent of like the good old days when everything was still up for grabs and we were still trying to determine which was going to be the region on top. But for them too specifically, the last time that they won a grand final was even before we started this whole partnership era. So it could be so different today.
All right, but then over on the other side, you got G2. They're looking to make history here as this is their first global final and they could be the first Ascension team to win a global title. title. I'm a big fan of G2. I've always been a fan of this squad. And Kakuka, this is a massive opportunity for this team and organization.
Absolutely. For them, as we're saying, winning to Ascension, demonstrating that this entire plan, this whole ecosystem can work, utilizing from the beginning of the year every single tool that they had. Last year was good, but what we're seeing this year, how they're ramping up, how Juggernaut is fitting so well onto the plans, is really good to see how well the system works.
The journey for this team is so cool. It was just 3 years ago that 3 of these players came to a Masters 1 as the guard. They bombed out there, but since then, they stuck together after having offers to go into Tier 1. They played that extra year of Tier 2, earned their spot in the Americas League, and now have earned their spot in their first ever global finals. No matter what happens today, it's going to be a new squad lifting a trophy. It's going to be new players earning the accolade for the first time, and it's got to feel so good for G2 to have done that together after all this journey that they've been on.
Yeah, what an incredible story both teams have undergone to reach this moment here. And folks, no matter what happens, history will be made on that very stage today. It's G2 versus T1, a best of 5 for the trophy. The Masters Bangkok Grand Finals starts right now.
G2 on the verge. Valen takes away nobody at all on G2 now. And the time is singing the tune of G2 right now. And he knows it. Time to face the music. Time.
The core team of me, Valen, and Trent, our goals have always been aligned since the very beginning, all those years ago.
The Guard, literally our youngest average team. And we unfortunately say goodbye to the Guard. Didn't feel like we saw much at all.
We've always had what it takes to win.
The Guard, you're Ascension champions in the Americas region.
But Valorant, it can't be a perfect game.
And the hopes and dreams of G2 have come to an end.
G2, the Ascension Dreamers, reaching new heights, locking in the Grand Finals.
Having the opportunity to stick together through this whole time and finally bring home a trophy would just mean everything to me.
이 순간을 제가 항상 꿈꿔왔는데
For Stax, somebody who was absent for so very long from the global stage.
Stax has to stand and accept his fate.
이 순간에 이제 오면은 항상 어떨까라는 생각도 많이 해왔었고.
For DRX, their era of dominance, that has long since ended.
DRX에서는 좋은 시간을 많이 보냈지만 그래도 만남이 있으면 이별이 있는 법이니까.
DRX cut down.
A statement win, this T1 team, the Usurpers.
T1!
They smoke Vitality.
Who's the best team in Korea now? Come on!
The wildest dreams coming true. T1 are going to the finals.
I'm proud of the boys for getting the win versus EDG. But now comes the bigger test.
인생을 살면서 가장 힘든 순간이 상대팀이 트로피를 들었을 때인데 트로피를 2번 다시 놓치고 싶지 않습니다.
We both worked hard to get to the finals, but believe me, we worked harder.
저희 T1은 여기서도 역사를 써내려갈 것입니다. Will you? Let's see.
Sawasdee ผู้เล่น VALORANT ชาวไทยทุกท่านยินดีต้อนรับเข้าสู่ Final Match Master Bangkok และนี่คือ 2 ทีมสุดท้ายขอเสียงตบมือต้อนรับตัวแทนจากโซนแปซิฟิกทีวอลอีซู
वॉरियर गेमर थॉट्स ऑन वेले ठीक है मतलब मेरे को कुछ खास नहीं मतलब उसका अल्ट ऐसा होता है कि साइड पे पूरा फैल जाएगा तो ज़्यादा बेटर होगा लेकिन वो एक ही डायरेक्शन में जाता है आईसो की तरह तो अगर कोई साइड हो जाएगा हट जाएगा इससे तो फिर उसके यूज़ नहीं हो पाएगा वो आई बाकी एबिलिटीज तो बढ़िया है एंट्री के लिए तो बहुत बढ़िया भाई मैं चेक करता हूँ मेरी आवाज़ आ रही है ना हेलो तो कम कर देता हूँ बहुत बड़ी रेंज है अल्ट की हाँ वो पता है लेकिन डॉज भी हो सकती है ऐसा नहीं है जेट तो आराम से डॉज कर लेगा यूरो भी डॉज कर लेगा अगर उसका टीपी होगा तो और कौन डॉज कर सकता है और तो खैर कोई नहीं डॉज करने वाला बाकी साला मेरे को शक्ल बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं आई थोड़ा अच्छा तो बनाते हो उसे थाईलैंड वाला बनाया तो मेरे को लग रहा है वो वाला हिस्सा डाला है गेम खेल रहे हो क्या नहीं भाई भाई तो फाइनल दे भाई क्या गेम खेल रहे हो आज फाइनल आज बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है G2 जीतेगी देखते हैं भाई वो तो मेरे को लग रहा है T1 जाएगी जीतेगी भाई जिस तरह से वो खेल रहे हैं भाई चलो ठीक है तुमने G2 बोला मैं बोलता हूँ T1 आजा शेडो डिस्कॉर्ड में आजा वहीं बैठा हूँ मैं साथ में देखते हैं ओ लॉल डिस्कॉर्ड ऑन नहीं है मेरा सॉरी
It's time for the grand finals here in Bangkok, Thailand. G2 Esports, T1, two teams that fought tooth and nail to make it to this moment. And now it's an opportunity for either one of these teams to make history.
It absolutely is. G2, the first Ascension team to make a global final. A chance to win a trophy as well. And T1, they've been on a miracle run, but that means they're coming from the lower bracket and they're facing a two-ban advantage.
And there goes your series layout. Lotus
cancel हो गए दो मैच
split pearl if necessary. Kakuka, what you make of this?
I make
I thought the G2 was going to be banning the Haven. They decided to go for no buy, giving T1, Lotus and Haven the two maps with the 3 sites. Not only that, G2 has decided that we are going to start here on Lotus. This has to be a power move. They're not here to just win on the AC basis. They want to prove that they can outgo.
Correct me if I'm wrong, though. Both teams undefeated on that.
That they are, but with very different approaches.
तो मेरे सर्वर में था
Fair.
He was close though.
Close.
Almost there, yes. But for T1, this map has looked so good. It is the ultimate way to see the style clash between these teams. The Breach, Teo, Yoru, the meta that G2 has been defining versus T1, playing the double duelist that no one else is really playing, but it's a meta they've defined for themselves and have made such good on this tournament thus far.
Exactly. The assassins you're saying, Mimi, are very different. And if we look at the individuals, as also you were mentioning, Trent and Jonah B, the way that they combo everything, we've seen so many things. Right now, Trent is leading with 13 kills.
तो फिर उन्होंने लोटस क्यों सेलेक्ट किया पहला
from even the second place, which would be nobody with 7, and with the little amount
मुझे
well
नहीं आता
compared to
भाई
the rest of them of rounds that he has played. It is amazing to see this kind of combination between the two.
A familiar spot for some of these players. For Meteor, his 3rd Masters final he's made in a row. Austin, the last one, trying to make good on that here. Agent Select is no surprises. The ISO Ray is facing up against the Yoru, Breach, Teo. And I think the biggest thing to watch out for is how both these teams are going to brawl for a lobby. G2 has a ton of util to overwhelm with their double initiator comp. But T1, with that ISO shield, combos with the undercut. They have ideas to fight for that space heavily as well.
You mentioned the ISO.
लेकिन तूने बोला भाई
I think
mark
Meteor,
my
he was
words
in
तो
every
prediction नहीं
single
होना तो
grand final of
100% sure
Masters
है
that
last year. And not only
Mark
that,
my words
every
for
single
prediction.
one of them went to the final map, went right to the final map to just get an answer on who was going to be the winner.
All right, folks, more
हाँ
teams
एक
are
बार
locked in, and it's
वॉइस
time
सही आ रही है ना
for the
मतलब
first
बैकग्राउंड
pistol
में उसको
round
नहीं आ
of this
रही
grand
मेरा
final.
क्लियर है
And
कम
this
ज़्यादा
is going to be one for the books, and we've got just the casters to tell this story, and I'm so glad I get to send it to them. It's Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Thank you, GB. What a road it is to get to this moment. Not for us, but for these two teams. T1, their first grand final as a franchise here at a global. G2, the same story coming in from that upper bracket.
And there's so many interesting storylines between both of these teams. They have so many players who have fought, who have clawed their way to finally get to the opportunity to lift a trophy. And this is a big moment. Both teams have one player who have actually lifted a trophy, so there is going to be a little bit of that experience on both sides. However, it all comes down to this: 5 maps potentially to see who is going to be your first Masters winner for 2025.
Barriers drop, G2 on the attack, on the prowl.
DC पे Discord पे ही दिया है
around
भाई.
the corner, the paranoia going to be sent to fly. Blind, however,
Check कर
going
ले
to bring them
पहले.
there, but now the door opened up. The crunch coming in from T1. Meteor able to find a kill, gets a reset on the shield. Continues to push forward, ends up getting cut down, but Izu, the fadeaway, able to
भाई क्या
find
हो रहा है
2.
ये?
It suddenly gets left into a
वो
1v1.
1v1 है भाई.
Buzz, early flank
Attacking
here.
है G2
So much
nice.
pressure. He was able to get on his horse. Is Leaf going to be ready for it? Using smoke to obscure himself. Seems to be somewhat aware.
Has to suss out a bunch of different angles here, but Widely looks to just try to stay tucked along the wall. But the timing there from Buzz. Leaf tries to get the flick, he cannot. T1 continuing to improve on their pistols, continuing to dominate in them. We'll find the first round here, the grand final.
Yeah, this is interesting from T1. They set up a crunch around Mound. The last time that G2 had a pistol against EDG here, they set up for a trap at Mound. This time T1 are going to be the ones to collapse through. Meteor pops the shield. Try to use that aftershock to block that angle, but can't quite get there.
बैकस्टेप किया मैंने तेरे को मैसेज सेंड
Big
किया
swing
है
in
उस
from
पर.
Izu. Find a
मैंने
couple
क्या पर ये
kills.
शो कर
Buzz
रहा.
with that quick rotation, able to catch a timing against Leaf and get a crucial opening round win here for T1. G2 going to buy up on this eco right away. They're going right into those stingers to try to see if they could take the win
अरे
out
तो
of
मेरे
T1's
डिस्क्रिप्शन से ज्वाइन कर ले भाई. तना क्या
victory.
वो है?
A little bit of damage done here, but G2
मेरे
being
डिस्क्रिप्शन
patient with
में भी
that
लिंक है
util.
डिस्कॉर्ड
Desk was
का.
talking about it. Something that T1 excels at is control this space.
T1 has to anticipate these stingers in play. Little bit of damage off the salvo there onto Sylvan. Tucks back behind Rubble once again. Viper wall falls, Buzz gonna take it down, Sylvan. Only gonna be good for another, and here comes
दो डाउन हो
G2.
गए भाई.
Meteor on the floor, clear onto the stealth drone stacks.
ये आउट हुआ तो फिर गया गेम
Still,
वाला.
it's quite a bit of damage. The flank being noted, being
ये वाला राउंड
dominated.
G2 का.
G2 on the force up. Looking to just go ahead and immediately tie up this scoreline.
Completely catches T1 off guard there. See if Stacks can find anymore.
And it's just going to be clean. Cannot find another elimination. Jogamo, the only one taken down. Weapons scooped up. What a play call here from G2.
And this isn't something that they've done a lot during this tournament. They've generally kind of gone into the ecos and played them fairly straight. But this time around, it is all stingers, and it works a treat, and they are so clean with them. Almost as good as rifles, it feels like, in their hands. One of the calling cards of G2, and it comes into play, and it gets them a big round win early. And that's going to swing the momentum their way as well. It's T1, one Sheriff for Meteor, the rest is classics. Izu forced back by some of those concusses. Just going to willingly give up that space. Meteor trying to rotate in to help. Jog, such an annoying person to deal with on this map. The way he plays the Yoru is so unorthodox. He'll find those timings for TPs that just catch you completely off guard. He works off of the Viper smokes really well. This time around, though, just creating some attention, forcing the rotations out from T1.
Cam was getting checked for earlier on. Never were able to go ahead and clear this one out. Valen's still going to be tucked just around the corner here. At least see that there's no one playing around that mount side, so rotations beginning for T1. Sylvan going to be taken down, smattering of damage there on the Leaf. Stray shots in, and Buzz not quite getting tagged up there. Push in towards Tree, however. Now he's going to be taken down. Jogamo able to find that, and it's going to be a quick pivot cross over towards that C site. Meteor with a nice shot. Does get rid of Leaf, but Now Izu getting ready to be overwhelmed. This is Salvo's fly his way, trying to find a safe space. Just here on the corner, push in and somehow wins out the fight versus Valen. Isn't quite ready here for Jaw, but
30 seconds left.
Meteor and Stax just to try to see if they can deal a little bit of additional damage. Shock Dart goes flying through, push out, and Stax getting a couple headshots across. See if they'll find a kill on the Jonah P. Meteor looking for a timing, swings the corner, gets a shot into the shoulder, but cannot find the kill. Jaw with the finisher will get G2 into the lead.
Well, for what it's worth, T1 does damage, but G2 here working the map really, really nicely. They start on the C side, they make a bunch of noise. That gets the rotations out of T1. They go over to A. It takes a little bit longer than they probably would have liked. They clear out Sylvan pretty effectively, but then they catch some of the players, or at least assume that some of the players went over to A side after the toxic screen goes up, but they're ready with the TP with Jog, with a couple players on the other side of the map, rotate back over to C. Izu does a nice job holding on, finding a kill, but already G2 showing a lot of variation in how they're going to approach this attacker side compared to maybe some of what they've done earlier. A lot of times they're happy to brawl against EDG. They fought for A Rubble relentlessly.
Getting to the first real buy round here. Already some damage sent out, Buzz. Bounce those paint shells forward. Pushed away, Jonah P. Moving forward, trying to fill that space. As Buzz just going on the offensive. He goes diving forward, but gonna be met with a headshot. A solid shutdown. Where's the Armageddon gonna be dodged out? The player advantage once more for G2 as they get the plant down on this B site. Shock darts flying, not finding much. Sylvan needing to be able to break through this connector door. Recon quickly cleared. No info gained here for the side of T1. Sylvan on the peak, able to find Jogamo. Still a player on the hard angle, and he's able to break through. Leave taken down. Swing on the corner. Valen trying to keep them in this. As another round of salvo is going to be sent out for Trent. A 1v3 just trying to play for time. Gets a headshot on the Sylvan on his stacks. The tap for Meteor. The time dwindling, ticking. Trent playing it beautifully. He will fall, but the round is theirs. What a monstrous clutch to keep G2 in the lead.
Oh my goodness. Trent has been so good this event. And a lot of the things I was thinking about with him isn't just his individual mechanics, it's the way that him and Jonah P pair their utility. And this time around, it's the Armageddon there that cuts off the rest of T1 from flooding in with Buzz. Buzz tries to get ahead of it, pays the price. Sylvan does a hell of a job to break through there. Great recognition of the angles of the close quarters fight that he was going to be in. But Trent spamming through the wall, finds two heads with the Guardian. And T1 left stunned. A Guardian and a Vandal of their own, some Sheriffs, so a little bit of a buy-up. Jogamo gonna go on a walkabout. Not gonna see much until he gets to C.
Shifting over, stealth drone as well there to just go ahead and further spot out easy. Rotations starting to come through as he applies the pressure. Cage is up, but ends up getting blinded, and Meteor's there for the catch. Maybe anticipating or just happening upon that gate crash. Either way, happy little accident there for him. Buzz with the showstopper. Able to find Valorant. Leaf quickly shuts him down. Meteor off screen, however, able to find Trent. And we go into a 4v2 as T1 off the back of the Red Bull clutch from G2. Trying to pull off a Thrifty. Meteor just here along the outskirts. Finds the first, finds the second. Instantaneous with the headshots. And with minor investments, T1 will answer back.
Man, Meteor's all over the map on this round. He finds where Jogamo is going to come out of the dimensional drift, clears the teleport even, throws the ult right before the showstopper comes out. And he's got the Tejo, he's got Trent locked in there. And he's able to work his way through the Viper smoke to find those fine 2 kills. And Stax is letting him know, good job. And that was just a really proactive round there by T1. Good reactions to some of that pressure that G2 was trying to create. Some big ultimates there being used on both sides. Viper's Pit gonna be there for Leaf if they can get there.
This gives them a big upper hand as far as the economy is concerned moving forward. So G2 once again back to a couple stingers. Not the full send across the team. Always have to put respect on that weapon when it's in these players' hands. Somehow, some way, they just managed to make it hit different.
Dude, it is unreal what they can do with Stingers. It is so impressive, and it gives them so much versatility. I mean, one of the most impressive things about G2 is just the wide range of guns that they're able to employ. I mean, you think about Leaf with the Outlaw, the Stingers across the board. They're great with Sheriffs, they're great with rifles. They have so much that they can bring at you, and they're so aware of negative space. One of the best things about this team is just understanding when they've left space open. Just look at Leaf right now. He's double checking C. He's re-clearing Mound.
A paint shell from Buzz here to try to delay. Swings under the corner. He's good for two. Trent, however, answering right back as Buzz and Sylvan will hit the floor. It's going to be a weapon. Two weapons, in fact, that can be picked up. So a bit more even firepower for G2. They look to maintain this lead. Izu's still a world away, wary about that late lurk potentially there from Leaf, but he's here on the site. He's catching Stacks completely off guard. Here, tucking back, swinging around over towards this drop side. Slides down the ramp, double face. Jonah P there to collect. Now everything on the shoulders of Izu to try to tie it up at 3-3, but he's got to get a 1v3 to make that happen.
Couple players weak. Has an opportunity if he can get Leaf.
But he cannot. A MasterCard thrifty. G2 keeping themselves out in front.
Well, it wouldn't be a T1 match unless they were dropping against Thrifties. That tends to be something that has happened to them. To be fair, it was often against EDG. Both of them trading a lot of those Thrifty wins, but this is something that G2 excels at, winning in Thrifties. Again, it comes down to the way that they play together, the way that they can utilize some of those weaker buys. And they're able to brawl on Rubble. Trent, so good so far on that Tejo. 8, 3, and 4 right now across the scoreline. This is going to bring a timeout from T1 early to try to reassess the situation. I mean, some decent ideas, but you got to figure out how you can avoid some of that damage from the Stingers and things like that. And G2 is working the map. I would say T1's actually moving with them pretty well.
Yeah.
They're getting beat at the punch. They're getting beat in firepower.
These last few moments in those rounds, that clutch from Trent. This one here, the 2 kills off the back of Buzz's heroics there at Rubble. T1 just letting these moments slip through their grasp.
And he's so dangerous in so many ways. I mean, I just have been floored with Trent. Watching him in Americas, watching the way he plays in this event, whether it be on Sova or Tejo, he is so destructive because he's so good with his utility. And him and Jonah P combo the stuns and the damages. I mean, you've seen so many aftershock kills from Jonah P because they're able to combo off of Tejo's stun into that. Things like that that are just so well orchestrated. And they talked about it in one of their interviews that they just do it on the fly. They just figure it out because they've been playing together for so long that they just know. Just got that mind meld going.
Get the hive mind online for a team. It's when they become the most dangerous team in the world, when they can become the best team in the world. G2 certainly want to prove here today. Quick exit there from Jaw. No damage taken. Stacks just playing forward here. Somebody off guard on a bit more of an open angle. Izu hearing that stealth drone moving forward. Plays forward into the smoke. Now we'll look to reposition. Jonah really teasing this corner. Looks like it's going to be Jogamo to try to lead the charge, though. Stacks cannot line it up. IGL going to be taken down. One of the Guardians purchased out of their hands. Still decent firepower available to T1, but G2 continue to play this very slowly.
That's going to let T1 figure out that B is a little bit empty, so they're actually rotating back to A. They have no idea. They've had no contact at C either. It's just a pause here from G2 that opens up the space they need to take this site cleanly, force T1 into a retake with bad numbers and a Viper's Pit to boot.
As that util flies, T1 get the bad news. Meteor trying to go on a timing, but Jogamo locks on. Now the Vandal on the floor. 2 Sheriffs, a Guardian. Against a Pit and a full 5 stack from G2. Pretty much impossible task for T1. The cam quickly gets cleared out. No vision gained. No advantages eked out. Got picked up, but just spamming up in towards upper. Able to find one. Sylvan will be able to answer one back, but Trent quick to reply. It's not a flawless, but damn near one. Is Izu going to see if he can find a little bit more It's a nice headshot on the Jonah P, but G2 just overwhelming. Willing to just slow down the pace and constantly make T1 doubt to rethink their reads.
Yeah, I really like the game plan that G2 has come in with today. Something that T1 can kind of be guilty of is overcommitting or over-rotating. So if you play really patiently against them, reminds me a bit at times of what Vitality did to them in the opener of Swiss Stage. It throws them off guard. You know, they're not really winning these Rubble fights. When they take them, they maybe come out even at best. And on top of that, they're just getting out-rotated at times. Valen gonna be able to TP safely. No real congestion from the side of T1. A little bit of util thrown that way. This time, though, they've shifted Izu over towards A, left Sylvan onto C on his own. 3 players at B. Is this going to be some kind of attempt at a lurk here for Meteor? Or are they just going to try to crunch right outside of the doors?
Came over the top. The Armageddon to displace Izu. Tries to shift away. Staying tucked here for the moment. Stax desperately trying to catch anyone here with this Hunter's Fury. Sylvan does find the late lurker. Leaf going to be taken down. Called a pivot. A lot less likely now. This Meteor does find Valen Jaw. Thinking about going for the push, is able to do so. Breaks down that shield, finds the headshot. Trent answering one back. But now finds himself here on his lonesome, spike in hand. Just sandwiched in the tree. Paranoia flies his way, avoids it, but thinks he confirms the kill. It's a little bit of a double take. Offsets the aim, can't get it. T1 answer back with a 3rd round win.
Yeah, I like what T1 does here. They willingly give up that space. Let G2 use some of that util early. Great anti-lurking here from Sylvan. Good awareness, and Meteor able to get the refresh on that shield as well. Hiding around that corner. And the crossfire is really nice. Stax' ult, even though it doesn't really catch any damage, able to buy a lot of time for T1 to get into place to stop that execute from even happening. Now you've got another kill contract for Meteor. Rolling Thunder there for Jonah P.
Another dimensional trip for Jaw. Salvo's out. One of the trips getting cleared, the other one still situated there in front of Waterfall. Makes the call, says sights all opened up. Looking for that double damage, and Izu does play off a nice spam. As here comes the kill contract. Valen, the fragging IGL, can he find it? The answer is no. Meteor able to pick him apart, and now T1 full forces here. Leaf on a very late lurk, needs Jonah P to buy some time, but Buzz is here with the backstab.
T1 already very aware. Izu's been watching this angle for quite some time. Stax as well from Waterfall, keeping his eyes in this general direction, and it's actually going to be Leaf who wins it, down to 10 HP.
Yeah, eats quite a bit of damage, though. And that's likely just going to lead to the call. Go for the save, hold on to the weapon. Cash-wise for G2, it's not strong. Need to try to retain this one. T1, I think given who they're going up against, more than happy, even though he's down to 10 HP, to not go hunting.
Yeah, I think this is one you can let go. Leaf has been way too good this year. Don't want to challenge that. Unless you felt like maybe Buzz, you could send him out to get the ult orb with the extra cash that he has. But still, T1 also in a situation where a few of the players, the money isn't great. So just hold on, get this round. Try to see if you can get things back to even here. But this has been a great back and forth so far from both of these teams. And again, T1 playing with tremendous patience, letting those hits come, and before the spike can get planted, that's when they start their attack. That's when they throw out the vulnerable Izu combos with a spray through the smoke to find the kill, to kick things off, and that completely slows everything down. And then you're not able to get that rolling thunder going because you got another player who's grabbed in the ult from Izu, or excuse me, from Meteor. So everything kind of just crumbling piece by piece there for G2. Never really able to get that execute that they were looking for off the back of Jog's ult.
Well, now a timeout call from the side of G2. Clearly not happy that T1 getting back into the driver's seat here, making this a bit more contentious. Knowing that they need to have that advantage from the attacker side before they shift over to the defense. And this has been such A strong map for G2 throughout this year, not dropping it. They don't want to start here today, not in the grand final.
Well, they've got multiple maps in this pool that they haven't dropped yet this year. The crazy thing is that actually these two teams, their map pools square up pretty nicely in terms of what they like to play, what they don't like to play. I mean, the fact that Fracture is a ban here for the side of G2 is like crazy. You know, T1 has to be thanking them, thanking their lucky stars a little bit. That has been one of their worst maps this year, to be frank. But the rest of it, the way through, looks really good for both squads. So this should be a very, very tough fought match, tooth and nail the whole way through. So far, it's been living up to that.
You can already see the parity between the kills for the most part here. Meteor, Trent out in front for their respective teams. Once again, T1 eyeing up this fight over Rumble just a bit. Not heavily committing to this one. They just do stay back a bit as Valorant tries to put that singer to use. Does take Sylvan so very low, but can't quite confirm that kill.
They're so fast with them, too. Jog just going to TP back. Jonah Pete watching to see if anybody's going to be chasing. Paranoia there to clear space, and here go Meteor and Buzz thinking about making a push to back off.
Got the undercuts out as well. Leaf just setting up that poison orb, clearing out the tripwire. Izu once again alone here on the C site. The stun. Getting the daze flash, gonna be avoided. Everything kind of flying his way. Swings around the pillar into the cyber cage once again. Izu. He's been so successful with this, but this time it's red and shut down. A Rolling Thunder at the ready over towards Waterfall, and that's gonna connect. It's just about two players and Leaf turning back. Where's the defender's side access? Able to find Meteor. G2 off the timeout call. Look at the turn of the tides here. Shows up from Buzz, is able to find Trent. He and Stacks. Long time cohorts will both die together. What a shot from Jonah P. Jog screen picking up the 3K. And G2 getting themselves up to 6.
And it's the pace. The change of pace here. A lot of times when they've been rotating, they've been a little bit slower. They've been taking their times. They've been methodical. This time it's just go, go, go to C. Right after a bit of a contention for the A side. They didn't like what they saw. Immediately rotated the other direction, put some pressure on Izu, and T1 figured it out a little bit too late. And Izu couldn't find much value. He bought a little bit of time, but at the end of the day, D2 just swarmed him, took him out. Got the plant down, used that Rolling Thunder to buy some extra time, some extra space. And even got a showstopper out of T1 to end that round. That is a big, big victory for them. And the money will be very weak here for T1 if they can't win this round. Buzz on 0 credits, a few players at 100. This is a very pivotal round. It could end up being an 8-4 for G2 if they win this one to start this opening match of Masters Bangkok.
Similar setup here, Buzz. Just about able to find the shots here, but down to 5 HP. Somehow dances around those bullets out from Leaf. Paint shells just go ahead and shove G2 back in the opposite direction. For now, they're going to fan out. 2 towards Mound, 2 in towards B. Cam set up on the corner inside of this B site. Izu doesn't have any eyes or ears. Out over towards C. A note there on the Stacks, the stealth drone pushing forward, not spotting much of anything. Buzz trying to go for a timing with Leaf, just a little bit faster, able to find it. Scales forward here into the site. Gets himself over towards that connector door.
30 seconds left. Poison's off.
Shorty in hand. Push onto the corner, and Sylvan not ready for it at all. Gets cut down, Izu frantically dancing around, 10 HP remaining. Trying to bait here, trying to buy some space for Meteor. Push into the smoke, Fallon going to be caught off guard, but Stacks cannot hold the line. The B site now open, the plant can come through. Izu swinging all the way around over towards upper, and now he has everything to do. But with just 10 HP, does he just have to go and save this weapon? As they get ready to go into the last round here of the half. Does manage to snap on to find one. Trent eliminated, but looks like he's just going to take that kill and get out. G2. Back-to-back rounds, they guarantee an advantage at the half.
They're spreading the map so nicely here, and it's really confusing T1. Even though T1 wins the early fight, G2 is able to take a lot of space towards B and towards C, and they're never really comfortable on figuring out exactly which way they wanted to go. And then Leaf able to best Sylvan this time around in the lurk battle. Opens up a huge crossfire towards Stax. He is left on an island. Meteor trying to get through to help him out, but can never really find the comfort when those doors towards B are opened. So what is this buy gonna look like here for T1? Looks like a Guardian for Izu. Kind of curious what else they're gonna be able to scrape together. Nice paranoia. The initial shots just a little bit off for Buzz, actually. Gave Jog a chance there. Leaf so good in this round. So ready for the angles that T1 was gonna want to take to try to reinforce the other side of the map. Shutting him out pretty well. And a little bit of a pause.
Yep. Looks like we do have a tech pause. Our best detectives are on it. Hopefully, quick one so we can get into this last round of the half. G2, like you were saying, potential for that 8-4 start here on Lotus. T1, they can recover it to a 7-5 on the defender side, given the composition. Still pretty well in hand, pretty well possible.
It'd be well within their grasp, for sure. With the way that we've seen them play this map, with how well they really played on the attacker side yesterday, in particular against EDG. I mean, I think it was like a couple maps where EDG was only able to get, 4 rounds, 5 rounds on their defender side total. It was just really oppressive what T1 could do there.
Well, just a little bit of a heartbeat issue there. Seems like everything is good.
बोलो मैंने नहीं किया अभी, रुक गया एक प्लग हमारा सही नहीं जा रही ना, उसमें प्लग इन डाउन करेंगे। और बस नहीं मिलता। उधर भी स्ट्रीम हो रहा है ना, मतलब एक तो ये चल रहा है, तो फिर स्ट्रीम हो रहा है और फिर डिस्कॉर्ड पे भी हो रहा है।
Trying to escape. Izu able to find one. The neural theft now going to be invested 4v4. Trying to escape. Izu able to find one. The neural theft now going to be invested 4v4. Stax able to get himself a weapon upgrade. With those ping reveals, no real way to try to play off of this information. Unable to just cursory idea of the positioning here from G2.
Buzz is gonna have to go huge here. Still 2 blast packs to open up some space, but G2 has given up that space to set up these crossfires.
The time is ticking. They're still not even really stepping into the site. Buzz now trying to start to go for it. Jonah trying to play anti-flash here. He's just keeping his eyes over towards that connected door, but as he swings back in alongside Valen, Buzz is going to be taken down, and Valen is taken over. 3 kills from the IGL. Secures a 4-round lead for G2 at the half.
Just brilliant game plans coming in here for this attacker side for G2. Patience pays off. It pays dividends. As G2 has an 8-4 lead going into the half.
We'll see if they're going to be able to do it. See if they can pick up another pistol round, but 4 rounds after closing a pistol, not the scoreline you want to be seeing if you are tier 1, if you are T1 rather. But now, as we go into the halftime break, we have a very special guest standing by. You always love to see him. It's the one and only Ben Kai.
สวัสดีครับโอ้โหกลับมาแล้วนะครับผมในช่วงฮาล์ฟไทม์นะครับผมหรือว่าพักครึ่งแล้ววันนี้เรามีแขกรับเชิญพิเศษอีกแล้วครับผม Ladies and gentlemen, I am here with Ben Kai คำถามแรกเลยที่ผมอยากถามเบงไคนะครับผมอยากรู้ว่าเมื่อกี้เนี่ยเขาเพิ่งมี walk out มาใช่ไหมก็คือว่าเป็นการเปิดตัวนักแข่งถ้าเกิดว่าใครดู Valorant มานานจะรู้นะครับว่าเขาเป็นคนที่มีศิลปะเรื่องนี้มากเลยอยากรู้ว่ามีคำแนะนำอะไรหรือเปล่านะครับผมเบงไค as we all know I consider you as one of the players who have the master of walkouts you know you've mastered the art of walkouts is there any you know recommendations or advice for walkout
I mean the last time I played I walked out at the enemy so I thought that was fine and was okay but it's also like I don't know how to think about their walkout
alright ก็สำหรับเขาบอกว่าครั้งที่แล้วที่ไปพ่ายแพ้ให้กับ G2 นะครับก็เดินออกมาเป็นเพนกวินเนาะก็ไม่รู้เหมือนกันว่าทำไมไม่มีอะไรประมาณนั้นนะครับผมเป็น walk out ที่ธรรมดานะครับผม and yeah just one more question which team are you rooting for อยากรู้ว่าชนะคิดว่าทีมไหนจะชนะนะครับ
I mean I'm dressed very appropriately because I came to pay my respects to G2
ว้าวโอเคนะครับผมก็ใส่ที่แต่งตัวเรียบร้อยมานะครับผมก็เพราะว่าอยากที่จะให้เกียรติ G2 นะครับผมก็ไม่รู้ว่าจะหมายความว่ายังไงนะครับแต่อย่างไรก็ตามเดี๋ยวเรากลับไปเกมครับผม Ladies and gentlemen that will be it for now we'll go back to the game
Always love to see him. We'll see though if it's going to be respecting G2 as Masters winners or if it's going to be putting them 6 feet under.
Well, it's a very strong start for G2. Let's see what T1's got dialed up here. And G2 already looking to really gum up the works, either towards B or towards C mound, and that's the direction that T1 is going to be leaning. We've got both the Breach and the Taeho util available to slow this hit down. Stacks wants to check with the recon, but the smokes out front dissuade T1 from continuing down that path. Izu, in the meantime, has taken a ton of space, but that's going to get checked and cleared.
Stealth drone will shove him back. Now, Salvo's pushing him into the open. Izu just going to be picked off, even some damage there. Now on to Buzz. Already the round well poised to go the way of G2.
Those combos are so good. The way they set those up, the timings they have on the fly, just so brilliant from G2.
One shot to backside, nothing is there to receive it. Jaw, however, on the corner. A one tap on the Meteor, finishes off Buzz. Tips of the spear, eliminated Stacks. Finds one, but is immediately traded out. Now it's down to Sylvan. He is greeted by Leaf on the flank. And that is going to be a pistol going the way of G2. 1-1 in that regard, but after closing out the eco round in the first half, they're so well poised to claim Lotus as their own.
There it is again. Just the combo utility from Trent. Gets you a free kill, basically, and it was right at the moment that T1 was trying to come through the door to help Izu out. And it completely stalls the space take from them. And then it just all falls apart. G2 is able to get into those positions to deny the plant. And T1 is left with just a Sheriff for Meteor as their buy.
Val at this range, somehow he's still so very favored. Put Stacks down to 40, Meteor trying to intrude on that B site. Met by 2, quickly falls.
And the Stingers are annoying against ISO as well, because they're going to deal with that shield very quickly. So in that regard, G2 has a bit of an upper hand. It's Jog with the Outlaw. Usually you see Leaf with it, but with him being on the Viper, going to go for the Duelist instead.
Can he get him on the peak? He absolutely can. Snappy there.
तू तो वैसे शॉट मारेगा फिर
A little bit of damage, able to exit. Sylvan cannot find a catch. Leaf stays alive. Orb just going to be picked up here by Buzz as he tries to get that shot.
नया ले ले
Hugs along the wall. Manages to collect them both. Wow. Leaf Trent going to be eliminated now. Buzz, a recovered Bulldog, asked to do absolutely everything, and Jaws just stomping on him.
What a round from Jog. Doing great work with the Outlaw. And then breaking Buzz's angles at the end. He is so tricky on this Yoru. One of my favorite to watch in the world, just in terms of how he's able to TP around you, how he's able to use information against you. A lot of times you're seeing him work off the toxic screen. This time, he's just waiting. Gets the kill. There's a smoke there. TP's right back. I mean, Buzz is kind of ready for it, but it didn't matter. He was bunny hopping his way towards it.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I agree.
Even the coaching staff, and that's the thing, Jogamo gets going, no one is ready for him. Hard to get a read on what he's gonna do because he doesn't have a plan. He just sends it. And oftentimes it is working out for him. As those salvos once again, so much value. Sylvan at 41, Buzz 29. Meteor not gonna be able to get any kind of reset here on that double tap. Buzz around the back, trying to watch this position. Scales forward in front of the smoke, just managed to actually catch Valen off guard. Down to 6 HP. Zizu tries to break things open through this connector into the B site. Dodges the stun, forces Trent away. They've got Jonah P. He's out here within the smoke. The fake out pops just in case, and Jonah does get taken down. Continued spam here. Maybe Izu anticipating that Jaw was going to be pushing off the back of his own fake out. Comes away with a free gifted kill.
I like the tap of the door here to sell that you're still going A. That's kept G2 planted, looking that direction, while T1 moves in the other. They're screaming over towards C. B though, gonna be checked and cleared by Lee. Holding there for the potential lurk. Izu going on a bit of a walkabout himself.
T1 is available here for T1, but Leaf is now starting to get himself in position. Still
really,
just that stinger in hand, does get smoked off here at Waterfall.
Took a long time to get here, man.
Paranoia now sent Buzz on the move. Izu just gonna rotate back across through main. There's the salvos once again. They try to delay. 8 seconds remaining here. There's the push. There's the spike dropped. And I don't think they have the time. They need the stinger right now. They just can't get it done. Everyone is dying, falling to the wayside. Stinger Vandal doesn't
वो shadow मैं ही हूँ
just different.
पता है तुमको
G2 get to 11.
Unbelievable stuff from G2. But it's the time that works against T1. They're able to pretty effectively sell a fake, but they don't have a ton of information on what's going on the other side of the map. So they slow walk almost the whole way from A to C, and that buys enough time for G2 to get the read, to get to the other side, and wipe T1 out of this round, probably out of this map. Bracelets. They all want the MVP. They all want the MVP.
Let's see. Right now, still very much up for grabs. Still a lot more Valorant that needs to be played before somebody can claim it. But G2, they want that 1-0 start. They want dominance. They want to send T1 reeling backstage from a devastating loss.
This is so tough now. Jonah P, what a
There's no
position.
way to read. They are everywhere and nowhere simultaneously. Omnipresent on the map. Izu answers one back, stops him from being a flawless, but that is as good as it gets. Map point now for G2.
I mean, there's just nothing that T1 can do well. They can't win the rubble fights. The util just too oppressive. The crossfire is so good. And even with the paranoia hitting, Sylvan takes such a tight angle around rubble. He gets cut down instantly. The rest of T1 fall like a house of cards. G2 huffed and puffed and blew them away. And this has been quite a shocking start. It looked so good. It was 4-5 at one point. It looked like it was going to be a banger back and forth. And then since then, G2 has just run away with 7 rounds in a row, if I'm not mistaken.
Correct. 7 rounds in a row, the fans here passionately cheering for G2. Final timeout call from T1 to see if they can get anything that they can then glean and try to push forward into the second map here of this series. But economy, once again, not going to be in a very strong place. There's a showstopper, a neural theft. Jog him on the opposite side. Dimensional drift.
It's a bit reminiscent of the way things went against EDG for T1 on that split, where they were just kind of getting blown out, and then they were able to string a few more rounds together, get some confidence in the next map, make it a series. But right here, right now, you know, it's all about just that momentum, just trying to find a few round wins, you know, a big play from one of your big playmakers, Buzz, Meteor, who knows, Izu, Sylvan, everybody's got the potential. A little bit of a congestion towards the back of Rubble, but so far, no real play off of it for G2. They're tucked firmly behind. T1 should just accelerate here. They have met zero resistance.
They are going to go pushing forward. Trent just pulling back, trying to get everybody rotated into position. Izu trying to go for a lurk. About to walk forward into beat lead once again. Moves out, finds the kill. Not much more pressure here. On Izu trying to deliver showstopper. Point blank, trying to take it down. Now unable to find one.
3v3
It's now a 3v3 with the dimensional drift in play with Price.
बढ़िया 3v2
Now the opposing captain. Draw trying to leave.
Yeah, 3v1
Now realizes that he's all on his lonesome. Goes pushing out, trying to go for the shorty. This time, Buzz is well prepared.
भाई shotgun से पिट गया भाई.
The round win streak here from G2. But from here on out, they now need the streak 7 in a row to get it into overtime.
Certainly
वही
seems
7 जीतने लगा था तब overtime होगा.
almost impossible mountain to climb for T1. Good round here. Able to, again, just make some good decisions off of the space being given up. Just make a confident play. Get in there. Send Izu on the lurk. Kind of simplify the round a little bit. They're able to come through with a pretty clean win. But Ovbuzz...
भाई क्या ability use कर रहे हैं एक साथ सब.
Going forward, there's the spam out. The recon from Stacks revealing so many, but with Buzz dead, there's no one to try to play off the information. Jonah P out, lingering here. In the smoke, backing off, anticipating a retap on the door. Pushing, guiding Meteor forward. Through connector Trent.
B जा रही है तब ना.
On this right side angle. Try to intercept and shut down. Shifts over towards
B पे camp कर रहे थे भी.
Push over the corner. Some damage going to be exchanged here. Looking for the
हग दिया.
Three peeks it. Meteor desperately trying to get away but cannot. Oh,
उसने भी हगा.
looks to hold this down. Make it unassailable. Just Stacks and Sylvan remaining.
चलो ये वाला मैच तो गया.
A 2v5. A desperate bid to try to keep this map
Oh.
going. Sylvan will find the first, but he eats so much damage.
मैं मुझे लगा हो
Easy
गया.
grab
Ace
relief as he looks for the second and final kill here on Lotus. A bit more fight here, it would seem. But
हो
Valorant
गया.
will go ahead and put them down. 13-5 G2, making a statement on their map pick of Lotus.
Absolute destruction here. They had T1's number so well throughout this.
T1 needing to rally back. They have their map pick of Haven coming up, but G2 have clearly been doing their homework. We'll see what happens when we come back.
GG हो गया. दूसरा मैच में भी डायनामिक तेरे वहाँ बारिश हो गई नहीं मिलेगी. इधर कोई तो प्लग नहीं था. साइन ही नहीं है भाई. ना
is their VXP plugin suite, and they include a long list of great plugins. We've got a compressor, which is really configurable. You get it, really make your audio sound great. Compressors can make your audio sound more robust. They can stop you from being too loud, push down on the audio, and it's a great plugin for OBS to make your audio sound better. Then we have VX Comp, which is a band.
Really good Haven, so I expect a really high Haven back.
Thank you for your insight and good luck on Haven.
And now it's time for our HyperX Reflex moment, and this one is going to go to Trent, and G2 picks up the win. Looking rather good in the process, and Kakuka, gotta say, Trent looking like an MVP player out here.
Absolutely. We've been talking about it every single day, how good the utility is, how much impact they have, and actually, especially on this post plants, G2 was extremely effective. They only lost one, and it was on that pistol round right at the beginning of the map. That was also a round that T1 couldn't convert into the second one. It wasn't a first, first good map for T1, let's just say that.
Yeah.
G2 showed a very different game plan on this map of Lotus versus how they played when they beat EDG. When they played against EDG, it was all about the A-Rubble fights, dominating with superior utility in that space. But here they had a read to give those A-Lobby fights, go for a lot of mid-round re-clears, and aim to finish B alone.
Hello.
That was a weakness
Hello.
that I think
Hello.
Watchparty found in prep, and it paid off
Hello.
big time for a strong start for those Ascension underdogs.
Indeed, it did. And there you see Trent there. We talked about it before, making the case for an MVP award. But on the other side, though, Jogamo stepping up big time in this one, guys.
Yeah.
An absolute barn burner of a performance for him.
Hello.
And one thing is for certain is that if he's
Hello.
outputting like this
Hello.
in the series, everyone on T1 needs to watch out.
This is why they picked him up. Jaw is a big game player. You heard it from Josh. He has a certain aura to the team, being a guy who's been there, done that, lifted trophies, which no one else on G2 has done before. And after having a solid tournament, to see him returning to peak form in this finals just makes sense.
Yeah, and
Hello.
having him potentially
Hello.
win Sassy and winning champs and also a Masters title today. And also with the performances that he's been having during the Swiss days and most of the tournament, he hasn't been the number one. Oh my God, this is the guy I'm going to look at. Exactly, because he hasn't needed to. But I think he really understands the way that T1 plays and the playstyle that they have. Because back in the day when he was in EG and all of that, they used to run that double duelist on split. They also played a lot with the duelist and the chamber, which we could also put the similarities there to put him with two duelists. So he really knows how to play against his playstyle.
Yeah, and he was also almost always playing Raze back when he was on EG. He was that hyper proactive dive player. Now he's on the Yoru, has to play a lot more for the team, has to take more 50-50 teleports, where he's sacrificing himself to give G2 winning positions, but he's still putting up performances regardless. And he's going to go back to the Yoru on Haven. And like you mentioned, this is another stronghold for T1, another double duelist comp for them here.
Yeah, that's right. There you can see the series layout. If you're just joining us here, 13-5 conclusion from Lotus there for G2. And you heard Josh RT earlier talked about how they felt confident in that map. They knew that they could take it and the proof was in the pudding, but they also know that Haven is going to be a challenging one. And speaking of, let's actually send it over to Jen Lee yet again, who's standing by with Coach Autumn.
Hi guys, Jen Lee here with Coach Autumn. Now Autumn, Abyss has been T1's permaban. You don't have to tell me the truth, but how many times have you guys actually scrimmed Abyss? Or how much practice did you guys have on this map after you got here in Bangkok? 감독님, 어비스가 고정밴이었잖아요. 이제 해야 될 텐데 얼마나 완성도가 있는지 궁금합니다. 뭐 스크림이나 연습 어느 정도 하셨을까요?
일단 당연히 어비스란 맵도 꾸준히 연습을 하고 있던 맵이기도 하고 중간에 이제 메타 변화가 있었을 때 저희가 그때 사실 어비스만큼은 좀 조합에 대한 갈피를 못 잡았어가지고 저희가 사실상 밴을 하게 됐었는데 오히려 이제 G2가 결정이 나고부터는 G2는 이제 조합 컨셉이 사실 저희가 옛날에 쓰던 조합과 유사하기 때문에 그거에 맞춰서 저희가 짠 조합이 있는데 그 준비가 좀 어느 정도 돼 있어가지고 그렇게까지 큰 걱정은 하지 않고 있습니다.
We've been consistently practicing and scrimming on Abyss, and of course, when the meta kind of changed around Abyss, we kind of struggled to get the hang of what suits us and what was working for us. So we have been banning Abyss for a while, but looking at G2's comp and what they run and how they play it, it's kind of similar to what we were doing with our Abyss before. So we had a great counter to how they play, and I feel like we have a great chance against G2 on Abyss. Now, thank you, Autumn, and good luck.
That is going to be yet another one of the challenges that this T1 team has to overcome. They've been banning Abyss all throughout, but we'll see how that plays out going into map 3. For now, let's set our attention to Haven, map number 2, because on Haven, this is where you got to feel good about what T1 are going to run with this ISO.
Yes, you do. Meteor is a master on this agent. And I think when you look at the defensive side for T1, one of their biggest keys is the cross-map support. They do a really good job of sending Yoru ults, ISO ults or Sova ults cross-map to support players on top of undercuts, paranoias. They do a really good job at aiding their players in these brawls, and I think that's something G2 has to look out for.
And even though G2 has not yet to lose this map, they haven't had as many reps as T1 has on this. But on the first map, I saw T1 scared of taking some of those initial duels and leaving everything for the later round. But that also comes with a lot of conditioning coming from G2. They have to do it from the attack right at the beginning.
Couldn't agree more, ladies. This best of 5 is far from over. Let's go on and get into map number 2. Send it back over to your casters, Achilles and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much. As I was saying, T1, plenty of reps on this map, but that is plenty of tape to be studied by G2. And for T1, the composition the G2 is bringing to the table, not one that they're going to be the most familiar with.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, even though it looks familiar in terms of what's the meta on a lot of different maps here on Haven, it is a little bit off kilter compared to what T1 is normally going against. And a lot of that util that comes out early from the breach, from the Tejo, so oppressive. Able to take space off the back of it. Stacks on an island here. Gonna see that arc rose. Gonna go for a check. Oh,
Aftershock as well. Kind of doing him a favor, stopping him from extending a bit there, perhaps. Yeah, Stealth Drone getting a catch. Shock Dart going to be locked down. P does eat the lion's share of that damage, down to 33. Sylvan set here behind the box. Push forward, though. Val unable to find one. Jogamo getting another. P despite the HP disadvantage, still coming away with a kill. Now a 2v4.
Spike planted.
Buzz swinging around. Does he read this angle? Classic could devastate, but he spots him out. He's able to find the kill. A tap there on a Val and taking him down. So very low, just to a sliver. Can't quite confirm it now. Everything to do here for Buzz. No flashes, just a gate crash. The timing, not on his side. Needed to hit the headshot and cannot. G2 winning another pistol.
And it's once G2 is able to get to the site, they just flood around the box, start knocking players down. Jogamo's all over the place, jump peeking to set up his teammates. Valen gets that kill. Then there's a Razor Vines at the entrance from Link. That slows up Izu, so he's not able to get involved in that firefight either. Tries to wait it out, can't do much. Buzz a little bit unfortunate with the timing with the gate crash, but another great start here for G2. And pistol rounds so devastating to give over to G2, not just because of the way it plays out in the economy and in the map and everything like that, but because they're so good at converting bonuses.
Done for a reposition, gets himself
ठीक
back
है,
alive.
okay.
Pick out there. Not a deep gate crash here. It's actually one a bit more defensive setup for Jaw. Be back around the corner, out to safety.
They're super concerned about some kind of lurk coming through. You already have Leaf checking for the long A push, for the mid push, and eventually T1 will go there, but have they been able to kind of be patient enough to catch G2 off guard? Doesn't seem like it.
Able to confirm that presence, but T1 now well aware of Leaf's position, but still going to be heavily relying on Izu to try to stem this flood into the site. The push forward, and yep, Jogamo just going to be able to pick him off with ease. Leaf on the reposition, hearing the footsteps coming his way, and Stax is not prepared for it. Well, I was hoping that somebody's going to come pushing forward, and Leaf is just piloting this absolutely gorgeously. Meteor, however, does tuck back up into the window. Leaf losing track for a brief moment, but still has a very strong suspicion. As they play ring around the rosy here at the spawn, and Leaf will still have the timing, still have the kill. As Buzz swings the corner, a shorty in hand, nothing to be done. G2 start off T1's pick of Haven with a flawless anti-eco.
I mean, again, it's just the antis. The reads here for G2 are so good. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Sylvan got spammed through a smoke. Trying to come in to bail out Izu, but nothing doing, and just Leaf. He has been brilliant this tournament. He was brilliant on map 1, 21 kills for him on Lotus, and is doing circles around T1 to start here on Haven. T1 gets guns in hands, but after that flawless, G2 gonna have some fearsome firepower. A couple stingers, a Guardian, a Bulldog, and Leaf with that Phantom.
Take flight.
Stacks. Gonna see a couple trying to call for some reinforcements, and it is gonna be another mid push out here for T1. Meteor gonna try to get on these flanks early, but there is that Vice Wall to slow him up, or at least give the info over to G2.
Stealth Drone cleared here from Stacks. Tucks into the cubby. Several players available now here from the side. Up T1, Stacks gonna be giving his life to try to go ahead and get that trade out, but it's traded back a bit. Leave around the corner, the fake out, drawing the attention here for Buzz, but swings to the backside. And quickly takes down Jogamo. The damage, though, already quite palpable here. P still has an opportunity to deal more, if not clutch out this round.
Buzz just gonna plant his feet by the spike. Send out a gate crash just in case he can't get the initial duel.
Situates it there in hell, the swing, and he's gonna be taken down. 27 seconds. Izu repositioning. Fault line Not quite getting him. Jonah P trying to play every single angle. Izu just going to be tucked into the corner. A singular flash. All that he has available. And as he tries to go in, he will fall down. But that is still a damn good bonus for G2. T1 will get on the board, but it's just Izu as the lone survivor.
That's just a brutal combo. Stax is just stuck in the corner. He does well to even get one, quite frankly. Here Buzz thinks he's got the kill.
अरे स्वीट भाई ये बता दो अब ठीक है वॉइस एक बार मतलब वो डबल हो रही है क्लियर उनके एकदम क्रिस्टल क्लियर
outrageously good for G2 on top of just brilliant util usage to boot. That's what's got them here. That's what got them through as the top dog, as the team that's allowed to pick the first 2 maps to ban. Now another A hit. Smoke deeper for Valen. Stax has to check over it. G2, they're anticipating this.
Go for a push here. Does get a headshot on the Joggermo, putting him down to 5 HP, but Valen there, that covering fire, gets him the advantage in the round. Try to push him out. Spots one, hasn't necessarily read that Buzz is inching closer and closer. A flash out here from Jong, swing onto the corner. Buzz will be able to collect one, but advantage maintained now. Extrapolated upon. His Meteor had no idea about this lurk here from Leaf. Gets himself in around the back. And T1, barring a miraculous clutch from Sylvan, are not going to be tying things up. G2 looking for an early lead once more.
I mean, I think Sylvan's should be considering a save at this point. Just brilliant, brilliant reads from G2, understanding the tendencies of the T1 players, understanding that if Stax doesn't see anything off of that drone, he's going to want to check with his eyes, check with his gun, see if he can find a freebie, and then the attempted re-clear of space by Buzz and Meteor is dealt with. They've got the utility there. Jog able to back up Valen, even though Valen falls. That's it. That's all T1 can find. Sylvan's going to try to hide in their spawn.
They're very suspicious about these potential positions here. Salva's a check. Spike will detonate. No one going to be encroaching, so Sylvan will be able to hold on to this weapon. One survivor, but this time not off the back of a round win. G2 move up by 2.
Well, it feels like T1 is generally playing very passive at the beginning of these rounds. I think you need to call for some kind of aggressive hit towards the top of A. Even if G2's not there, you need to find a way to take a little bit of map control, get better reads quicker,
Weapons up, comms open,
and try to shut G2 out of the rounds before they can even begin. It's like the desk was talking about, once they get into those post plants, they were immovable objects on Lotus. Dog, exploration again.
Special drift, spotting out a couple. Rolling Thunder going to be available here for Jonah P. Izu lurking forward into the smoke, finds one, picks up the weapon, but now he's just going to be flushed out. John the backside, able to find one. Buzz. Classic somehow comes away with 2. And that leaves Stax now on his lonesome. Weapon can be collected. As everybody else from G2 scattering. Trent, Jogamo sprinting towards that A site.
Dude, Jog is all over the place on this Yoru. He is just making it so difficult to track what's going on. In the beginning of the round, he's at the back of C, and then he's TPing back to Cubby. I mean, he's just so cagey, so smart. And even though T1 has plenty of experience playing with and against Yorus, the way Jog pilots it, quite a different affair. They're going to just take 2 players, send them down into the sewers. Stax still has the recon, still has the shock, but I think Trent's going to make the loop all the way back around and catch him in the back.
Isn't planted for long, but there's still so many angles that Stax needs to check. The time continuing to whittle away. Quick peek down into sewer. A recon going to be set, but there's the salvos to buy more time. Trent here. Behind the bricks, the stun connects. A 3K, and Stax will fall, and G2 continue on their merry way.
Wait, look at the way he plays this. He gets behind him. They've got the aftershock combo there as well. A grab well to boot, just to set Jog up to clear the back of sight. Then he's going to be TPing back to the other side. Buzz gets a couple.
Nice and cold.
I mean, that's a good way to put it.
I like that we linger here for the sip. There's a timeout on the opposite, so we have plenty. Go ahead and see what Josh thinks. But yeah, another early timeout necessary for the side of T1. There's a reason why Jen did that, that during that interview with Autumn was asking him, not about Haven, about that Abyss, because it is that third map.
अरे पेट भाई इधर हो क्या या फिर चले गए हो यहाँ से
If T1 cannot find a victory here on this Haven and we go into that Abyss, they're going to be staring down the barrel of a potential 0-3 loss here in their first ever grand final.
No, it feels like a must-win for T1 here on Haven, no doubt about it. Their Abyss was okay in the offseason, I will say that. T1, when I was preparing for kickoff in kickoff for Pacific, I was like, their Abyss isn't that bad. They really don't want to play it. It looked pretty okay at Rebel Homeground and some of the other tournaments, but they've been hiding it. I mean, Autumn has alluded that they might have something prepared, but that is neither here nor there because you don't have any on-stage experience with it in 2025, and that's a huge gamble to be taking no matter what, especially if you can't win your map pick here on Haven. Trying to set up Buzz for the op.
Seems like G2, though, very much ready for this. Avoiding this A lobby position. Flash down towards that Seward. Just pushing him off the angle for a brief little moment, then the TP out. Joins in with the rest of the players. Leaf wanting to try to push forward in towards Garage. Two players watching the angle for the moment. Stealth drone gonna move up, try to check out this site. Nothing seen quite just yet, though.
Oh, Leaf, if he finds the right timing.
Gate crash into the back. Just right there in front of the box, in fact. Armageddon trying to clear. Izu, however, holding close, finding one, repositioning. Dodges out the Hunter's Fury now, coming through off the back of that Nero theft as they frantically look for some kills. Counter spam, however, Jonah P gonna be coming away with one as Izu gets taken down. Buzz on a deep line outside of A lobby. Looking for the spot out, doesn't fire. Trent able to confirm that position though.
Look at the awareness.
Again, eats that full flash. Has the dimensional drift for a potential exit, but it's just gonna be swinging into multiples.
30 seconds left.
Mask now on, playing it safe. Sylvan able to react, finds Trent Valen. Applying back, Jonah P gonna be taken down. And now Valen sandwiched in. Shorty around the back from Buzz will be able to put him down. T1, the timeout call. It works a treat, it gets them the round victory. The 3 ultimates had to be invested.
This is more T1 Valorant. If you can get them in the mud, if you can get them spreading the map all over the place, keep them guessing, it's going to give you a little bit of confidence. That's where they thrive. And Buzz there, under a lot of pressure, plays it nicely. A big win for T1. You're going to be able to keep that operator. Have to buy down to a Guardian for Izu. But still, big sniper rifle available once again. Similar push out towards Sewer to set Buzz up, but this is looking like B all the way. They're even going to set up the Cosmic Divide. Still
the pacey hit. They know that Hunter's Fury, it's been expended, so no chance to really just spam that across to try to interrupt this.
Yep.
A Paranoia will fly. TP up and over the top. Sylvan going on a peak. They do manage to go ahead and interrupt this, but now Rolling Thunder called in, connecting on the two, forcing them back. Strogamo this time can go ahead and stick in for the plant. Flashes up and over the top, able to find one, but Zach with the crossfire, takes him down. Valen trades up for Sylvan. The defuse starting to be held, the wall to try to escort this forward. They're just gonna be trying to stick for this one. Izu holds it to completion. This Buzz, a last little kill there on the back end, and T1 retake the site as quickly as G2 were able to snap it.
Yeah, that's just a great call here from Stacks and company. Wait for those ults, and then rush in. And it's also Stacks who plays that anti-flash. He's awaiting Jogamo's flash in the peek around the corner. He's gonna be the one who steps up and kills him. Nice timing from him. Valen getting a couple big ones. Those Razor Vines don't matter too much once you're already sticking it. Buzz, Stacks keeping it light. Vulnerable. Back him up a little bit, and the shot goes wide from Buzz.
Swift breeze right past Jogamo.
But they've already gotten past. They're already on the other side. They're into long. 3 players were able to make their way through. Drone not going to get a ton of info, I don't think, here.
Does manage to spot out, I believe, Isu perhaps might have been behind the box. Hard to tell from just the mini-map alone. Either way, Leaf just gonna try to stay planted here. Sylvan, however, more than ready for it. Reads the setup. Finds the punish as soon as that nebula goes away. As soon as that smoke goes away. But Trent, wow, what a shot! Buzz has been so clean in this tournament with that operator overall. But Trent just doesn't give him the time of day. Now a 4v4. Spot out Izu, eating an immense amount of damage through that spray. Sylvan similarly getting tagged up, is able to find one, tries to readjust, cannot get balance. Stacks. His presence is now going to be known. The Meteor out from long, able to find another.
30 seconds left.
The ult available, does he send it? The answer is going to be no. Spike not quite planted yet. Repositions, wants to try to make sure that he's not going to be punishable. G2 exploring outside of the site now. Izu hearing the footsteps. Tries to go in for a timing. Ends up falling down. Does he get the pull? It does! Spike, I believe he might just have it. He's got the play of a Meteor. Brings it to a 1v1.
Oh my God.
Just a wall. Noise made. Jonah swings with Meteor! What a shot! What a play!
And when you need your big stage players to show up, T1's Meteor finally does his third Masters Finals in a row. And he's not going down quietly.
What a Red Bull clutch!
Oh my God.
Oh, the barrel just sticking out. And Sylvan had the idea, but
it's you.
didn't even need the read. Info was provided. Good from Jonah P. Knowing that he was going to have just a sliver of time to try to get that through, but Meteor clearly also not quite believing in how crisp that was.
And the timing on Meteor's ult is milliseconds from just ending that round anyway. Well thought out there by Meteor. Immediately, my thought was once he got that ult online, just save it, just save it. They haven't planted, and he reads that so well. Crazy, crazy scenes.
This is a lot more of the action that we've wanted to see that we didn't really get there on Lotus. Now tied up here at 4-4, G2, their first timeout on Haven. Looking to once again just course correct the last timeout call that we had from G2. It's right there, just before that round 10. That's when that 7-round streak began from half to half.
And that's something that Josh RT has been so good at as the coach for G2. Going back and watching this event, you look at when he takes timeouts and look at what happens after that. Look at the score lines. Generally, it's G2 going on a tear. He's so smart. Understands exactly how to get his team back into things, and Valen does a great job processing it, understanding it, and implementing it for G2.
Stinger here for Jogamo. Vandals across the rest. Push forward, trying to just dog walk into garage. They end up falling down, and Sylvan sticking around, finds himself a second kill. Paranoia sent cam, situated here on that B side. Meteor. From that A connector angle, slowly scaling forward, getting aligned with the wall.
They know a lot of times T1's gonna play off angle. That's a good Nova pulse.
Concuss is here, but covering fire is as well. Sylvan will find a third, given his life. Buy time to buy space for Isu, but through the door, Jonah P. A solid shot, but now a 1v3. The fault line set. Buzz with the off shot will be able to put him down. T1, for the first time in this series, having a lead for themselves.
Yeah, I don't mind the idea here from G2. Challenge the garage space. This is a great pivot point for T1 on this map. You know, Izu, Meteor, Sylvan, going to be some of the players you're going to have to potentially deal with in that space typically. And they love to play those off angles through those doors, hide players behind the box or behind the doors themselves. Kind of find those timings where you try to take that space and they just rip it away from you. Keeping my eye on Buzz and that operator again, but mostly full weapons. Trent with the Guardian. Seems like G2 is a little bit wary of what happened in that previous round with the eventual push out from B, but the way those trips are set up, they're going to clear one of them. Very aware of the way Izu likes to have those placed. Gives them a little bit of opportunity to take a pause and think about things, slow things down. This is what gave T1 a bunch of trouble on Lotus, on their defender side.
Very big shift, though. T1 ushering multiple players over towards that C site. And it's not going to be able to get that tag. Buzz not going to be able to escape. There comes the push, and he won't be able to get it himself a point-blank shot. G2 just far too quick. Buzz overstaying. And now suspecting that they have these rotations back across to reinforce the A site.
Who's next?
They set their sights elsewhere. Jiggle out there from Izu. I believe he does pop that vice wall.
This is a great read, though, from G2. They haven't heard a damn thing over here. And now Jog's going to get the info. There's only one.
They're pushing forward into the cage and wins out the fight. Down to 85 HP as well. Not much. Delta's Meteor absolutely handled on that attempted flank. The 2v5, the fight, it's called off. T1 not willing to lose any more members, knowing that there's some critical ultimates just about to come through here for the side of G2.
Yeah, absolutely the right play. They're going to be able to scoop up the operator potentially as well.
Stacks, not known for his opping, but puts one through the gut of Jonah. We'll be able to hold on to it. Looks like the remaining members here from G2 not going to be going on too deep of a hunt.
Just wanted to get the ult charge for Jonah P, get the Rolling Thunder online, because the rest of the team, the economy, not so good. Going to be able to bank up a little bit coming into this next round. And just the patience again. This is what is killing T1 on this defender side sometimes. Just a great understanding that if they can get that stealth drone, Buzz doesn't TP right away. He opts to try to clear it with the op. At that point, it's too late. He's already caught, not able to use his util. They punish it.
Gets that solid interruption. And then everything in the kitchen sink thrown at him. Another op is afforded. Still do have that as a factor here in the round, but right now G2 full cluster up on this A site. Potential for just a very quick send. They can get forward at long, at a Rolling Thunder. Just crash across, escort them in. Flash out, a turn, an aftershock, and a forced peel back. As now the Steel Garden gonna be called in. Not many safe positions. A lot of weapons gonna be lost here. Now the site very much in the hands of G2, and if they can save the Rolling Thunder for the post plant, this round is as good as theirs.
The wall there to identify the lurk. TP over by Sylvan. Izu's gonna try to wait it out a little bit longer.
Cosmic Divide now at the ready. Rolling Thunder ready to go towards that B connector side. Sylvan able to find one. Meteor on the peek out. Finding Valid and Buzz down into hell. Draws of the shorty, finds Jonah P.
Last player standing.
And now suddenly, this round has somehow gotten away from G2. Trent still alive. Looking to try to clutch it out. Has been ping revealed. Quick little push and pull the wall into his face. Steadies for one. Looks for Meteor. Tries to take him down. But the spike defuse held there by Sylvan. Ensures that T1 get themselves back into the lead as they look for a 7-5 half. G2, an opportunity to keep things neck and neck.
Well, that's just a classic Flood retake here, but it's the ability to get past that wall initially. God damn, Meteor. Unbelievable. But the way they get Sylvan past that Vice utility is what allows them to start picking apart the flanks of G2 and opens up that first kill. Kind of sends them into disarray. So nice read there by T1. And a great retake despite that Steel Garden giving the space that G2 needed to get into the post plant. Oh my, that's a lot of pings.
Allen just caught scattering off the back of that. This time Buzz, good for the kill. The Astra dead.
Fake teleport.
Just gonna have to be a brute force from G2 to really try to get themselves into a winnable position to tie things up. The dimensional drift now in play here from Buzz. Meteor trying to play off of that, but Jogamo has other ideas. Brute force indeed. 2 kills found, point blank, catches a fake out. Does have a shorty as a backup, looks for the shot, cannot get it. It's chaos incarnate. But but G2 are the ones persevering.
Jog is just so slippery, man. Getting out of there. I mean, I thought G2 was in trouble. Jog just bails him out. Izu still maybe a chance, but on a 4v1, with all these crossfire positions, with the late deep lurks, he's got one.
Snapping for the first, the swing back in, finds his second. The neural depth gonna be sent out. Getting worried about Leaf there from behind. Holds at the half, looks for the shot, but Jonah P, a bit faster, a bit crispier, and that means we are tied up at 6-6 at the half.
Well, definitely a better showing here for T1, but still G2, the trickery, oh, what a transfer from Jog. Leaf finds another lurk. I mean, seems like it's a repeating story. We're on loop, we're on a turntable that's stuck. I feel like I'm just saying the same things. It's like Jog does this, and then there's all these awesome things that G2 is doing. But T1 able to punch back.
That they are. 6-6. Well, let's go ahead and hear from another classic. We got 10 stand by for an interview.
และก็กลับมาอีกครั้งหนึ่งแล้วตอนนี้โอ้โหพิเศษกว่านี้ก็น่าจะยากเลยครับผม Ladies and gentlemen, with me here today is Tens! First of all, we met just now. How are you now? How was the mangoes?
It was really good. I recovered, so it's better now.
What do you do to recover?
I drank milk, ice cream, Pepto-Bismol, Tums. I took everything I could.
Sounds like me too. Just now สำหรับคำถามนะครับก็อยากรู้เหมือนกันว่ามะม่วงที่กินไปเมื่อกี้เป็นยังไงบ้างนะครับก็ถือว่ากินทุกอย่างไปเลยนะครับทั้งนมทั้งไอศครีมทั้งอะไรก็ได้นะครับที่ช่วยตอนนี้ไทยสันโอเคแล้วนะครับไม่ต้องเป็นห่วงเนาะ Of course, this is Grand Finals of Masters. I want to know, who do you think is going to win?
My brain is saying G2, but my heart is saying T1.
Oh! คิดว่าใครจะชนะ Grand Finals Tens นะครับบอกว่าหัวสมองคิดว่า G2 นะแต่หัวใจมันคิดว่า T1 นะครับผมมา And of course, you're here in Thailand. We see so many fans. You know, they really love you so much. I just want you to give a couple of words to all the Thai fans and, of course, all the global fans who's watching back at home.
Yeah, thank you to all the fans. It's been amazing in this event so far. And yeah, I love Thailand, honestly. It's one of my favorite places to be, actually.
ว้าวเนี่ยก็บอกว่าโอ้ก็บอกว่านะครับรักประเทศไทยมากคิดว่าเป็นหนึ่งที่ชอบมากที่สุดแล้วนะครับผมก็ถือว่าน่าจะมีโอกาสได้เห็นเขากลับมาที่นี่อีกครั้งหนึ่ง and of course Tens I really thank you for this but that is it for us from now and we'll get back to the game.
Bat chest. 6-6 here at the half. Fully tied up. G2 currently having the leads there on pistols, 2-1 in that regard. T1, how do they start off this half? Buzz has been impactful, but we haven't been seeing those same hits. Yes, that incredible clutch from Meteor. It's not quite hitting as hard as we have been seeing from him in the days leading up to this grand final. Can he get online here in the second half of Haven?
Absolutely, they're going to need that. And the other thing they need to do is shut Leaf down. He is just running all over these maps. Great pick from Izu. Oh, almost finds a second.
Let's get that hit there. Jaw down to 70 HP. Trent at 20.
They're rotating back into this. Maybe just making sure that there isn't a full commit to this push out, yeah?
Portal closed.
Maybe just off the call that Izu said, look, I've absolutely destroyed the majority of them. Looks like they're going to try to fight into this. Salvo's at the ready to ensure that things get chaotic. Fallon down here at Sewer. Jump across the way, though. Sylvan with a right click, going to be able to find one. Trent now entrenched and flushed out. Shock dart at his feet. He falls. There's the undercut. They get that double damage through a reset on Meteor's shield. T1 decently well poised to try to get this pistol win. Leaf still alive, however. And as always, is insanely capable of being the X factor, but now down to just 54. Stacks behind the box. Sylvan to his right. Can he find it? Swings in, does get some damage done, but cannot find that kill. T1 tie things up as far as pistols are concerned. Take a narrow lead once more here on Haven.
Yeah, this is such great work by Izu. Doing so much damage on that swing out. Sylvan there, playing quickly off of Meteor's peak with the shield up. Able to keep them rolling, steaming forward towards that A site. Able to get the plant down relatively effectively. And this is certainly a big round. You normally wouldn't say that going up against an eco, but T1's had some struggles against them, and G2 has had some success.
Yep.
No force buy up this time, though, from G2.
You're not going to be seeing the Stingers. Sheriff, Ghost, Classics for the rest. Majority of the G2 players clustered up here around that B site. Cam out into mid for Izu.
This is classic G2, and I love this Cam position. They love to get aggressive out towards window. See if they can get into your flanks early. With that Cam there, should be able to get a decent read on it. Izu just keeping track just in case. It's a slow march forward for the rest of T1. Try to see if they can get through Leaf cleanly. He's not even gonna mess with it.
Yeah, has to just back away. G2 probably figuring that the best option is going to be some stray shots through the smokes, otherwise a death ball push into the site. If not, just a call to fully save, just go down to the spike. Smoke and Heaven going to be dissipating, and they're going to look to go for the push. Meteor, however, able to find two. Look at that Phantom, the decent use, but turn to the Classic. Finding another. Stacks cannot steady the aim. Two weapons going to be carried forward, but still some decent damage dealt here by G2.
So much util there. Dumped to the back of the site into hell to try to clear T1 players, and it looked like they were going to weather it, but then the aim gets a little bit off. G2's clean. Meteor doing what he can, but look at that. The fake out, the salvos, everything in the kitchen sink. Nice shock dart from Stacks. You can see, though, they're just a little bit off at times today.
Good job, guys.
We haven't seen that T1 that was just starting to steamroll. It looked like they were crisp, they were accurate. Here today, they're getting beat by G2 in a lot of those situations.
It feels like one of the things that needs to be beared in mind. The lead up into this grand final, another best of 5. 10 out of 11 potential maps played by T1 in their series to get to this point. They have been non-stop competing for the last 4 days.
Oh, and then think about what they had to go through in Pacific as well.
Yes.
They had to play 2 best of 5s. Went the full set both times. Barely beat Gen G. Lost to DRX in the finals.
Oh boy. 3-player cluster here into window. Buzz tucked down just below.
Oh.
Salad on the peek out is instantaneous.
What a read.
Utterly fantastic shot. This Meteor
Thorns activated.
locked in from the Vice Wall, locked in position from the Thorns. Wall to try to lead the charge. Sylvan forward into the site, going to be taken down. Leaf here in that cubby, able to find one, finds two. Stacks now eliminated.
Down A.
And the rotations are already here. G2 have already taken this site back over. Izu finding one. The spike here on the floor. Izu finds a second. Meteor now in to try to clutch it out, but it's going to be Valen who shuts this down. Bonus conversion cannot come to fruition. G2 shortened the gap once again down to just a singular round.
What a great round from Valen. Love the way he plays this. Just knows that Buzz is going to be there. Did his homework. Got an A+. And then Leaf tucked into that corner. It catches T1 off guard.
Oh, it's okay. A little whiff.
Even though they try to fight their way through, it's really good reads here from G2. To be fair, T1 doesn't really make it that confusing. But once that wall goes up, that traps Meteor behind that smoke. He's stuck while the rest of T1 just has to wait it out. That allows all of G2 to get over there. Maybe that's a round where you can pivot as T1. You can try a different angle. I know you lost Buzz over in the garage, but with that wall there, and you got to know that G2's got something tricky with that wall that close to that ramp.
It's much more proactive time out here from the side of Coach Autumn, to say the very least. That massive win streak on Lotus, no intervention until we had seen G2 get up to map point. Wants to prevent that, wants to get involved very early on here. I find surprising considering that round still very close for T1. clearly not happy with everything that he's seeing. See what the change-ups look like here for T1. As we get back into the action, G2. Things weakened a bit after several casualties in that previous. Feel like a stinger still in the mix here. Trent making up his mind. Lies down for a bulldog, so still good firepower for G2.
This looks like G2 wants to contest A, wants to lure T1 into a trap. They've got all that Vice util there again. They've got the Tejo, they've got the Breach in Link to set up for the stuns or things like that, but this looks more like the pistol round a bit, except this time thinking about B. There's that Vice wall there in front of Meteor. Stax checks garage, smoke to cover in towards the window.
I'm not seeing anything. As the salvos go flying by. Izu thinking that he was going to get a catch, but Leaf is there. The damage widely shrugged off, not too much dealt. Pivot cross now into that C site, opened up, but G2, 5 players to be in a decent position to go for a retake. No ults online for the moment, but Leaf just a kill away from having that steel guard. Valen from having that cosmic divide.
Meteor's got the kill contract. Gonna be crucial, the positioning that he fires it off from and who he can catch for G2. Long lurk again for Leaf. The rest of them setting up for a big, big retake through the choke point.
Sylvan, deep lurk back around, try to re-clear over towards garage. Quick exit, the gate crash coming in. Sylvan not going to be able to find the timing. Leaf gets his way forward, and Meteor, he's the one leading the charge. Didn't want to try to invest the kill contract here at all, it seems. And now the spam is just coming through. T1 needs to try to counteract this, but that Hunter's Fury is far too late. It's already over. G2 have absolutely robbed them blind as Trent comes up with 4. And whatever was discussed during that timeout, it sure as hell went out the window.
I'm just very confused. T1 does find the open space. They're able to work the map nicely. A little bit whiffy here from Izu, but there's 2 players there. They're covering for this push out. The Hunter's Fury way too late. There's a kill contract there. You can sit in cubby, wait for them to try to go for the defuse or something like that. Slow up that retake attempt from G2, but it just feels like T1 maybe starting to crumble a little bit here under this pressure. Now they're back down to Sheriffs and a Guardian.
For everybody on this T1 squad, other than Meteor, it's the biggest stage they have ever been on. 897 days since Stax and Buzz were eliminated in 3rd place at Champions Istanbul. Now here, desperately trying to fight for a potential 1st place finish. But you have to suspect those nerves are going to be working against them in a major way.
Now they're going to be able to get the plant down most likely. There's a few stars there. See if there's any delay that comes through. No. Just going to try to set up for the retake. Steel Garden invested.
For the most part, Meteor with that Guardian. So for the rest, Sheriff's in hand and Buzz playing off the reveal. Finds his 2nd through the smoke. Weapon recovered. Draws down the Phantom. Finding himself a 3rd. Tucks back in towards Hell. The shots just going whiffy all over the place. And somehow, T1, they managed to answer back. Finding stability after that baffling previous round. And a lot of it comes down to Buzz. He's playing off his util, showing that crisp, raw aim.
They're gonna need more of that. Finally able to dig deep, and again, it just gets so chaotic, so scrappy there around the entrance to the site. And that favors T1. They're really able to get those crossfires going. Some good damage done by Jog.
Damage done by him, but damage taken as well. This thing's already starting to get very chaotic. Neural depth getting the ping. 3 players gonna be noted. Double tap shield's gonna be taken away. Stax able to find 1 balance, bouncing forward. Gets rid of Buzz, gets rid of Izu. Oh, it's Valen in this window. Is a man to be feared. Will eventually be put down. Strong him out, gonna be caught on a timing. Trent now, a 1v3. Meteor. Not gonna be going for the push. Stax re-swings the angle. I thought he would wait for contact from the rest of the players.
A little bit tough there.
Bit of an opportunity. Sylvan gonna have to be repositioning here. Push out of the smoke. The crossfire set up. Meteor with 3. Closes out the round. Once again, scrappy, chaotic. G2 so very close. T1 are able to get up to 10.
But again, I said it earlier, that's where T1 is going to thrive here. They just need to drag G2 down with them. They need to run at them sometimes. They need to bully them. They need to use that oppressive firepower that this team should be capable of bringing to bear. The snappy reactions, the quick decisions. You know, G2 wants to take their time. They want to be methodical against you. They want to set up that util to smother you out of positions, to make the rounds borderline unwinnable. And T1's comp is built to brawl. They need to get in there, and they need to throw some punches. And they have. They've started to. They need to keep it up. They need to keep G2 off balance. But G2, again, these timeouts generally have gone okay. So let's see what the answer is going to be. And it's been tough for G2. When they've tried to play retake other than the one round, it's actually not gone great for them.
Sure.
T1's held the line really nicely. So do you try to just put a little bit more trap plays early, try to see if you can get that man advantage, try to find those picks, you know, maybe at the top of A or out through garage, things like that? Or do they just want to shore it up, play a little bit more default, just try to wait T1 out, play a little bit smarter? Because when things get scrappy, that's when T1's been winning.
Full arsenal afforded here for the side of T1. G2 desperately looking for this round victory. Economy just going to be broken again if they can. TP forward for the check on that C side here. There's the grab. It's going to be Jogamo pulled in alongside Meteor. And he's rushing forward here. So there's the fake out. He's actually escaped.
It just grabs the fake out.
Oh.
Today I learned.
Yeah, TIL. Literally have never seen that interaction before. So our bad, but hey, we learned something new. Either way, side opened up a bit. Buzz going to be taken down, trying to paint. Able to find him there, just banging through the box backside. Shot starts at their feet. Jogamo tagged up a bit, has that regen shield, and is able to find a freebie. Stacks just randomly getting picked. Sylvan now dead. Meteor backpedaling. 2v3 trying to hold the line. The salvo's flying forward. Izu trying to wait. The push up there at Lumber. Finds the first, finds the second for 3 overall in the round. I feel like I'm losing my damn mind with the things that are occurring in this map. But T1 managed to scrape by.
I'm just done trying to make sense of it, just trying to enjoy it. And Izu puts on a show for us. He's been so good for T1 and able to hold the line. I think there's a few mistakes here, though, in this post plant for T1 that almost gives G2 the round win. I think Sylvan over peaks there around the corner of the C box. Oh, leave. You're just done.
Absolutely destroyed. Double tap shield now. Pop, push forward into the smoke. Valen falling to the Y side very similarly. 3 players about to be noted by a tripwire. Well, we'll be able to bounce over it. There's going to be another in their way. A cam out in mid to spot if they cut over towards garage.
Portal closed. Camera taken out.
Great diligence shown by Izu. Clutch in the previous round. This round, the util there to make sure that all of G2 is tracked and identified. G2, I think, just looking for some exit frags at this point. Meteor right around the corner, has one, can't find a fourth in the round.
Yeah, but does put Trent down to 5 HP. 4 players still alive. They opt to try to go for anything. Well, that'll seal the deal on it. Trent likely to just try to go down here. The spike, see if he can get any exit frags there with the salvos to try to slow them up. And will not be able to do so. T1 get themselves now up to map point.
Match point.
Well, I think T1 starting to feel themselves. They're just going at them. And even though this is an eco, that's been working. And Meteor in particular, able to be the tip of the spear to really break things open. But it's going to be a ton of ults that G2 has in this round. Everything but the Steel Garden available. So this is going to be tricky. Stax does have that Hunter's Fury again. If they can get to the post plant, keep him safe. Maybe there's a world where you could just win it on that. They're gonna have every advantage in the retake, RG2, if it even gets there. For now, Cam placed in towards short. The majority of the forces of T1 gonna fan out for long.
Down.
I think he saw two. And you saw the two duelists, so feel pretty likely this is coming. Stax is gonna let it loose and try to clear the site.
Just Fury, yep, just trying to spot him out. Buzz, so very low here at Hell. Will eventually get taken down. Trying to be at 31 as well. That's Chalk, 45.
Oh, the Armageddon.
The Armageddon. It's going right toward him. They're not gonna be able to escape.
Spike down.
They're running into it.
The way!
Somehow hits the transfer, gives him an opportunity. Looks for another, cannot make it happen, Izu. Can he go back to back? 43 seconds remaining in the round. The spike still going to be dropped. Enough time for him to try to potentially go for a counter rotation.
Spike.
It looks like he's just going to play this forward here.
You know, if he waits this out like another 10 seconds, he might be able to pull a player from G2 away, but just going to keep pressing forward.
G2 going to play it wise. They want to play together. They don't want to give the opportunity to get separated. Now they have it all confirmed. The tripwire there, cleared out. Plant having to be stuck. Weapon drawn down. Camera for the spot. Tucks back around the corner. Knows that they are just absolutely stacked up. Wants to try to divide and conquer the jump out. Nearly finds Valen, but cannot. G2. Another scrappy round. A lot invested, but it keeps them afloat here on Haven. The map not over yet.
Just gorgeous timing on this Armageddon from Trent. Catches T1 where they have nowhere to run. They are stuck and they are dead. Absolutely beautiful. So well read. And Jonah P just being so annoying with that breach util at the point of attack. Sets him up perfectly, gets the flash as well, and Stacks. Meteor cannot get out in time. Well held. They need 3 more to send it to overtime. A couple of those all twos. Still have the dimensional drift, still have the cosmic divide for G2. Easy with the neural theft. It's gonna go back to C for T1. This one's been working pretty well for them. Some spam there to check the orb. One away from a kill contract for Meteor. So absolutely something T1 would like to get into his hands.
I'm not gonna spot anything. Curious if this entrenches G2 further, or if they're gonna look to rotate off this A site. Jogamo playing about within that cyber cage, but ultimately not gonna find much. Thorn's now gonna be popped, stopping T1 from advancing forward into the garage.
They're really taking their time, trying to suss out the positions as best they can, but man, G2's done a great job of hiding. Finally, spot on the jog.
Spot on the one. Just that stinger in hand, Jonah P. That Guardian sends out a shot, pulls back, and yeah, nearly has that kill. Flash sent forward. There's a fake out, popped. So once again, just trying to reposition. What?
What was that?
I don't know. Just spamming his knife. I think you know where he ended up there. Either way, Jonah P gonna be taking down Trent, eliminated. T1 now fully in control.
Spike planted.
The Guardian picked up, but so very low on HP. Nowhere to go. He's just out into the open. He's instantly dead. Valen good for 1, but now it is all on leave. Cordoned off from the site by his own Astra. The wall will fall. Stacks out into the open. Taken down, but Sylvan on the counter swing. Gets them the win. 13-9. We have a series on our hands as T1 tie things up here in the grand final.
Well, if there's one thing about this T1 team, they do not give up easily. You gotta stick around for this one, guys. 1-1. Let's see what Abyss has in store for us.
Nice! Nice, guys! Let's go! Let's go! Nice! 총! Nice! Nice! Holy shit! Nice! Nice!
and put insane amounts of pressure onto their opponents. And you need players like Meteor to be able to hit shots in rounds like this. You see in a round like this one, where they turned the game around. This was 8-8. It's a thrifty for T1, and they get the win. They've got an insane eco win rate overall. Meteor's the only player with a Guardian. He's also got the ult to be able to work around. And at the end of the day, what gets it done is that G2 give them the site. And then from that position, T1 are able to hit shots and win in the post plan.
This team is so interesting too because they're winning so many thrifties, and some of them are just off of incredible individualism from some of these star players. But you also have rounds that are just well constructed, being willing to risk ults, to invest a lot into making something happen on these eco rounds. They are winning some of the most thrifties of any team we've seen at the global level in quite some time.
And I think one of the reasons is because they actually come into it with more game plans than others, and they treat them as winnable rounds. They don't treat them as throwaways or rifles. They come up with specific game plans and have plans to be able to get the best out of their small util.
Oh yeah, and it's also, you know, that MR12 format, every single round is going to matter in this situation here, especially on that stage here. But that takes us, though, to our Mastercard fan poll. Earlier, we didn't get a chance to show it. Now we want to show it to you guys. Reason why? Because you all overwhelmingly voted for T1. Now, is that a matter of, you know, the fans just being into the underdog story, or a genuine belief that this team can win, especially after what we saw in Haven?
For a lot of people, I think it has to be a genuine belief. That belief has been building all tournament long. But to remember that this is the team that was swapping their assistant coach into play, then swapping him back out for Sylvan, was having weird things going on with their map veto, was losing matches regionally, to now be here in the finals with a chance to lift a trophy. It is such an incredible turnaround for T1.
The score's tied at 1-1, and we're going into the most difficult spot for T1 though, Mimi. This is a map that they have just been permabanning the entire event. And G2, they're doing all right on this map. They're doing pretty well, actually, but it's not their best. It should be one, though, where they have an outsized advantage playing Jorgamo on the Yoru, playing Leaf's Chamber. It'll require a lot for T1 to overcome them on Abyss.
Autumn said they had a plan cooked up for this map, that it had special practice, and it's going to be a comp change. Double duelist!
What is that? The Reyna is coming out for Meteor?
Feast or famine, bro. Honestly, though, Meteor pops off with the Reyna. Anything's possible.
The biggest thing they're going to have to deal with on their attacking side is Leaf's Chamber. G2 have a ton of different looks for him, getting aggressive with different Chamber TPs, setting him up with Jonas Faultline, being able to take fights that no agent can safely besides that Chamber.
You're bang on the money, though, Golden Boy. This is going to come down to whether or not Meteor can just feast. Is he in tournament-winning form? Is he looking to lift a trophy? Can he will himself across the line?
Buzz is 10 kills away from breaking the global kill record that Durka already claimed this event. He's never won a trophy before, but he's that close. That's how good he is, and he's going to try and break that record on Jet.
A lot is on the line for both of these teams. Let's send it back over to your casters to call all the action. It's Achilles and Paperthin yet again.
All the action, and based on what we're seeing in these comps, there is going to be so much of it. Reyna, something we haven't seen all tournament long. Got a first glimpse of it on this stage earlier when Superbuzz was playing it in the show match, but that's about it. Meteor has not played this agent much at all.
It's the second time ever, as far as I can tell. This is completely unexpected. I, honest to God, thought they might run ISO on this map and just send it and just see what happens. I'm very, very interested. This doesn't look like what they did on the offseason. They had the Cypher on this map when they were playing it a bit, but this is the real danger, man.
Yeah. Aforementioned there from the analyst desk, Leaf on this Chamber. One of the few in the world that really still makes Chamber look like he's absolutely busted from the olden days, but Buzz now 8 kills away from claiming that kill record on the global stage. Comes up with 2 quick ones here. As immediately Trent forced to just tuck back. Valen steadily making his way over in towards tower. Has been noted, Meteor, Reyna put down. A lot more work to be done here. Buzz at 10 HP.
Ooh.
The shock there was available, he would be able to do it, but we'll just get him with the classic, it seems. Turned himself down to 5. And as he goes to swing out, he's just getting encroached upon. Will be hunted as T1 reclaim the lead in pistols and get the opening round here on Abyss.
So if I could theory craft a little bit on what's going on here in T1's mind.
By all means. And good luck.
Yep. No, I mean, look, no matter what, I'm trying to throw stuff at the wall and see what sticks. But my guess is that part of this is the Leers can keep Leaf off balance. Like, you can clear the way that he holds A. Like, a lot of times he's going to be peeking out a little bit even deeper than what we saw in that previous round from A in towards main. And this time, G2 just wants to brawl. They sounded a fault line early. Stacks with the drone, Stacks with a kill.
Gonna be taken down. Getting quite the reveal here. It's now the call to just try to bail off the side of the map has been made here from G2. Trent could not escape. And we'll just be flawless here for the side of T1. G2 inventing the play, sticking around with it, it would seem. And overall, do not mind it. You do not want to be funneling these ultimates into the likes of Buzz to Stacks.
I mean, because here's the thing for T1. A lot of what G2 wants to do on this map is control mid. Use those double TPs, whether it be Jog, whether it be Leaf, to kind of work that part of the map. Get it behind that box that's in the center, kind of push out from vent sometimes, things like that. But with this Reyna here, I think they're just going to try to abuse the heck out of these chokes in front of A and B, try to brute force their way through onto site, and just let the chips fall where they may. I mean, why not? The mud's worked, let's do it.
Again, those salvos to try to interrupt and find some damage. Once that rendezvous comes through, Trent, nice headshot on the swing of the corner. Raise one back there onto Buzz, finds another. Stacks eliminated, dart in. Looking for the shock setup as Meteor able to find Leaf. Back into a 3v3, Spike still not yet planted, now committed to. It's pop flash out. Meteor off the flank, able to find one. Takes the dismiss back, holding the corner. Headshot is found. Jogamo going to be eliminated, and Trent's out of bullets. T1 convert the bonus 3-0 start on G2's pick of Abyss.
This is madness. I mean, Autumn said that they had something special prepared. And so far, he's been absolutely correct. I mean, Buzz just getting ahead of the game there. Jonah P with util in hand. The dismisses can work around these boxes so nicely on site. I mean, you're going to see similar scenes on B, assuming that T1 eventually goes over there. And immediately a timeout called here by Josh. He loves to get into things early, especially if his team is down like 3-0, 3-1. He wants to make sure that whatever's going wrong gets corrected immediately. And my guess is you're gonna have to play a little bit further back. You're gonna have to give up a little bit of space towards A main, because with that Reyna there, with the Leers, it's actually gonna be quite difficult to challenge it.
Man, as quickly and as deep as Buzz is getting in at the moment. Looks like he's playing the brand new agent here. Just so fast to scale forward into the site and take that space.
It's like, you mean I don't have to play Yoru or Raze?
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
A rare change up for him. 3-0 start, certainly not what G2 were anticipating at all. Maybe for themselves, but certainly not for T1. Call's gonna be a couple more stingers back into the mix. See if they can swing things here with a thrifty attempt. Hunter's Fury off the back of Trent's heroics thus far is gonna be online.
Yeah, now my eyes are on to Sylvan. He's looking to take a little bit of space towards mid, see what he can get done. That's something that G2 does so well, is control that space, and they're all the way over, putting 3 players onto the A site.
I was gonna say, look at this conditioning.
Yep.
So they stack things up here. T1 immediately pivoting over to that B site for the first time. Just looking to try to catch them off guard. As talking about deep little peek.
The classic.
DP's back out, joins in on this side of the map after not seeing anything. Quick to reinforce here, RG2 making the right call to get into pole position, but that haunt. Dealing 2 players here. It's Valen pushing forward. Unable to find the kill himself. Trent will be able to do so. Lined up the fake out. So far, just that 1-for-1. Hunter's Fury off the back of the ping. Meteor previously weakened up, ends up falling down. Izu gunned out by Leaf. Stacks pushing forward, however. Catching a glimpse, but Leaf over the top. Headhunter collects. And Sylvan now once again asked to clutch for T1. Swings, finds the first. The hold coming through, and he just faces forward. Red Bull clutch, Sylvan bails him out and keeps G2 off the board.
It's scrappy, and G2 reacts pretty well to the B pressure. Nothing A, and they are on their horses trying to get over to the other side of the map. And they're able to cut down a lot of T1 members. A great Hunter's Fury from Trent. But Sylvan's still alive. Sylvan in the back lines, and Sylvan has come up huge for T1 since coming back off the bench. So many assists. The assist leader coming into today. Him and Jonah P neck and neck in that regard. And he's been instrumental in a massive, massive, massive clutch for T1. This time, a little bit further back. It's already pinged out. T1 has figured out already how Leaf wants to reposition. Since he's not going to play aggro in front of A main, he likes to play around the right-hand corner. See how they want to try to get him out of there. Maybe just a prowler to check.
Sure as that there's no one playing forward.
It's that operator.
Another prowler to check. Tries to wait it out. Eventually has to take the rendezvous. Buzz once again into the back. The paranoia's there. Jonah P's going to be taken down. Smoke's now popped. Plant coming through. G2 getting situated. Trying to go for this retake here. So he's not going to connect. They have no idea. Positions here from T1. Recon going to be sent out. Buzz moments before getting flashed up. Able to find a kill. Dashes into the corner and snaps on the Trent's head. Pushes forward, looks for the shorty kill. Cannot find it, but it won't matter. The rest of the team has his back. 5-0 start for T1.
And the diligence here. I was crediting G2 for some of their homework. T1 now getting an A+ as well. So aware of how they want to set up on this defender side. The Lear into the paranoia. Good luck, Jonah P. And Leaf has no choice but to TP out. And Buzz is just a monster. Cleaning out players on the back of sight. And it is full throttle. And believe it or not, a second timeout for G2. That's both of them burned within 5 rounds. The 6th coming.
Not something you want to see here for the G2 faithful. Believing in this squad. The arduous road that they have had to get to this moment. From ascending for everything that had happened with the previous organization, getting picked up by G2, getting into Tier 1. They're close, but no cigar finishes last year. To now being in a global final. And on this map, that so many people would have said dead to rights, this is the one, Abyss, where they should be able to smash T1.
I mean,
it's not coming to fruition quite just yet.
All I could think of when I saw this comp was what in the paper Rex is T1 doing? Because this is just madness, but it's working. And again, it's leaning into the strengths of this T1 team. Double duelist, create chaos, create space, let your fraggers frag. And they've been so good. The coordination in the heat of the moment with T1 is unparalleled so far this year in 2025. This time, we try to put a little bit more pressure here with Jonah P. Aftershock to dissuade the push. Do have Jogamo there as well on the Yoru. Try to cause a little bit of chaos.
Another chance, another attempt here out of Thrifty. On point blank. TP out, Armageddon forcing Jonah P forward. Once again, paranoia up. Regains some vision, but Buzz still able to go ahead and find one. Swings back through. Trent to go ahead and collect. Meteor dropped. Some solid trading here for the side of G2, but now player advantage in the hands of T1. Weapons not recoverable. Leaf slowly creeping his way over. The tour de force committed in. He needs to put it to good use. Look, they try to go for the close angle. Spotted the leg, finds the shot. Izu going to be put down. Slow field there, weapon recoverable. Just the stinger still. Sylvan, low down, out of the smoke, but Stacks with a reposition. It's not red! They get so damn close, but every single time, T1 denies them the win. Another Red Bull clutch, this time from Stacks.
I mean, Jonah P is just getting brutalized outside of the A door. And they're throwing so much utility to make sure that's clear, and Buzz is always checking that angle first. God, Buzz, excuse me, Stacks as well, just...
It's so smart.
It's so unbelievably smart, and that's those years of experience that they've had. So many international tournaments that they've been through. They want to make the most of it this time, finally getting to that grand finals. Jog, TP out, another push forward towards A. Gonna be clear to the drone. Smoke immediately goes up. Meteor's still gonna push forward.
Clear out, over the top. Buzz drifting, shot out of the sky. Jonah P through the smoke, able to find Izu. The best opportunity! And what is that, the Colette? Silva take it down. This time, damn near flawless in reply. G2 at long last. Break the win streak from T1.
Yeah, like the ideas here. Just gum them up at the choke and just spray them down. Don't let them keep getting through there for free. Buzz, the flank angle attempted to be created with the up and over. The Blade Storms immediately shut down. Nice work by Jog. Jonah P there. Catches, I think it was Stax or Sylvan trying to run out of that smoke and just gets them shut down. And yeah, you can see it's easy, guys. Just spray them down through the smoke.
Just do that every time. Because the rounds have been close, G2 have broken down the economy a bit here from T1. Oh, okay, yep.
He's good.
Waiting for a little while longer than felt comfortable.
Just jog things. Loves to get that early info. Can check a few extra angles with those peaks that you normally can't get any. So let's see. He's gonna tuck into the corner again. This time though, T1 gonna leave. Just Izu.
This is shifting them across over towards that operator.
Yep. They have no info on this side of the map.
Go for another one. Does go ahead and catch a glimpse. Does that keep them interested enough? Just the one player. They've been playing off these prowlers, off the haunts coming through. So for now, G2 not going to be rotating anybody over.
Exactly. It's the fade. That's what's going to sell this. That TP might give it away.
Quick little check. Zalir comes in. Leaf looking for the timing shot. Buzz up and over. Going to be seeing too much. G2 needing to get clustered, but now rotate into mid here from Izu.
30 seconds left.
Can he find a timing? Can he find a kill? Create that pressure here on the flank. He's watching to see if anybody goes pushing forward. Out from the spawn side, but Sylvan just goes up into heaven. He comes away with 2 eliminations. Draw committed here forward on the site, but is not ready for the flank. Buzz, sticking around, takes him down. The Rolling Thunder committed, meaning absolute jack. Buzz, looking for that next kill, cannot do it. The Nork and Trent. 3 players surviving. Basically a thrifty here from T1, not allowing for G2 to get back-to-back wins.
That is brutal, and that is going to set Buzz ahead of Durka for the current kill record at international events. What a player, and he is showing off on this jet.
And no one else from the top 5 is here. And let me tell you, the gap from second to third, monstrous. Buzz looking to push about 350 kills ahead of Aspas.
Yeah, let that sink in. I mean, that's just how big consistent, you know, those Vision Strikers, DRX teams were. Now this T1 team might do something they never could.
Nice shot. Able to find the backstab play here from G2 is absolutely gorgeous. Tearing them asunder as Stacks. Tucked into the corner. But well, red headshot. Stacks fighting back for one, fights back for another.
Spike down B.
It all comes down to Meteor, and he cannot find the first. Gets that kill on Leaf, maybe you start believing, but G2 getting themselves his second round win.
Huge, huge stuff from Leaf. I mean, he's just been nasty with snipers. That's part of the reason he's so good on Chamber. Oh, just saw the dash from Buzz and was able to adjust.
Spike down B.
And a great read here from G2. Start taking advantage of the mid space being given up by T1. Something they've done to a lot of other teams, but because of, I think, the pressure and the pace that T1 was coming at them, they never really kind of figured out that that was going to be available. And now T1 aiming to try to re-clear that space themselves. They're the ones pushing up a little bit towards mid. Shot and a miss. Leave TP's out. Now they're grouping up. Jog there. That one ain't real.
Still taking 0 chances. Checking around in towards mid. Trent obviously not going to see a damn thing. Once again, that Hunter's Fury online. Second one does get cycled up.
Double stars right at the door. Could be a grab well there. A little bit tricky. Use the Armageddon.
Sends that over towards tower. Buzz drifting up and over the top. Tries to dash his way up into tower. Cannot do so. Hunter's Fury from Trent able to find one. Meteor going to be taken down. Buzz now just sat here waiting for the timing. The bow drawn out. Swings the corner. Looks for 2. Gets a heck of a lead, but cannot find the kill. Leaf able to find that elimination. Joggermo spraying down one. Izu capitalizing as he runs out of ammunition. Stacks just trying to play around here. Around the sides of that Nebula. Finds the first. Just a sheriff in hand. 3 bullets. The Cosmic Divide sent out. Leaf perched above. Finds the kill. T1 not able to find the round victory here, but still getting ultimates out of the hands of G2 with 2 more rounds to be played here in this half.
I think the biggest thing right now for T1, finding a way. Yeah, Meteor again caught by the Hunter's Fury. What a shot from Leaf.
It's a completely different story if Buzz is able to find that one.
Yeah, and
good on Leaf.
You gotta get this operator out of his hands. You gotta find a way to shut this chamber down, and they've been playing a lot more passive than usual with it, and it's working a treat for G2. So for T1, you know, this bull rush that you've been attempting had been working, but now it's starting to get shut down. Now G2 is starting to find their timings to cut you off, starting to get the reads, starting to get their feet underneath them. What can you do in response? This time they're gonna send the drone over towards B.
Oh.
TP.
Yeah, Joggermo up close, but not going to be fast enough there, Sylvan. Trying to find that punish, but Izu catches Leaf, just trying to push forward. Yeah, that's the operator now on the floor.
I have the spike.
What a kill to be found. Nightfall online. Want to go for the push here onto the site.
That's one way to get rid of the op. Jeez.
Sylvan showing some presence here at mid. Valen still continuing to scale forward. Jonah cutting back across over towards tower. Nightfall going to be sent through. Trent pulls all the way back. Able to avoid that. The shots ring out. Those Lily's going to be situated here.
Nice seize.
All this blind spray. Buzz catching Jaw right as he tries to set up the pop flash out of the smoke. Valen around the back being noted. Stacks watching on the angle. Buzz tries to keep himself covered. Cannot. Stacks wins the fight off screen. And now it's just Jonah P. He finds one, but nothing more. T1 looking to lock G2 out of the remainder of this half. Potential for a 9-3, unless G2 could get one more round win.
And Leaf is going to be one away from another tour de force. Going to be scooping up a Guardian, it looks like. Thought about an Outlaw there, but knowing that the money is flush for the side of T1. I love the way Buzz plays this. Gets that kill, gets the spam, knows he's dead. Throws a smoke and tries to jump off the map to break their angles so that his other players can step in to get those kills. That's a really, really smart heads-up play from him. Leaf gets this one kill. It could be a very different round.
Absolutely. Empress now popped. Blind shots into the smoke from Valen. What a timing. It's Meteor. It's a little bit of damage. Kill and assist, obviously, can devour to get his health back. Leaf just going to be shoved away from the window here at Heaven. Meteor chasing forward, considering a push out of the smoke. No more Leers available. Prowler not spotting. Gets recon down. Gets tagged down so very low. 15 health remaining here on the Reyna.
Trent.
Izu noted up close. Trying to reposition, but as
flank.
Like said, yes, Jonah P working his way around through their spawn. And right now, no sights on this whatsoever. Stacks jumps back across the opposite way, but all eyes are tied toward the side. Jonah P able to find 2, leaving Stacks now on his lonesome. And they will just look to try to run him down. They nearly align, but he cannot find them. And a 3K from Valen will get G2 a 4-8 scoreline in the half.
Absolute madness. Can this work on the defender side? I have no idea.
We have no clue what this is going to look like. We're all going to find out together, so stay tuned.
Had it with your old phone? We've got you. At Verizon, trade in any old phone for iPhone 16 Pro on us, on any plan. And get iPad and Apple Watch Series 10, all 3 on us. That's up to $2,000 in value, only on Verizon.
Red Bull gives you wings.
We are back, about to jump into the second half on Abyss. Score at the moment tied up 1-1 across the series. T1 pulling out a brand new composition after keeping this map tucked away for so very long. We saw G2 starting to understand it, starting to be able to break it down in the latter bits of that half, but is this enough damage from T1 as they move over to the defense? An 8-4 scoreline. Will that get them a victory here on the map that everyone had them written off on? And how do they use this composition on the defense?
Yes, I mean, I think my mind immediately drifts to the middle part of the map. How are you going to control that? You know, you're going to just have to throw bodies at the problem potentially if it starts to become an issue. Flanks are something that G2 loves to create. We've seen it all the time. Leaf's going to be potentially lurking on you, or somebody else, even on this squad, could go for that. Jog does it from time to time because of the TPs you have available. T1's going to force a bunch of players in towards that middle area. I mean, this comp's meant to brawl, so they're going to
players set up.
Go for it.
Clear on the recon. Meteor up close. Break on the door. Buzz desperately trying to escape. Meteor going to be good for one before getting traded up by Jogamo. Tuck back as Trent down to 35 health. Izu on the swing though. What a shot. Finds one up and over the top, but Jaw still standing. Someone eventually able to shut him down. Trent finding another. Is it still going to be chaotic? Stacks at 22 health, needing to get the hits across, and he cannot. G2 tie us back up 3-3 in pistols. And they take their first step. It's getting back into the driver's seat here on Abyss.
G2 had this read from the get-go. You can tell with that fault line in particular that they knew what was going on. They knew something was up. Jog does a great job to find one, TP back, find another. Buzz tries to dash in, but Jog is ready for it on the third. Huge round for him. The duelist for G2 coming up big in a pistol round that they desperately needed. And they found some success. They found some breathing room. Looks like it's all classics.
Goodbye. Anyway, GG go next. Yep.
That's fine.
Just taking a little, taking a note page out of the notebook here from G2. Quickly go for the reset. Some people might not like it, but I, for one, am happy to get back into the action.
I truly do not care. I just don't. It's a valid strategy.
I mean, look, T1, you know, they've been very good at getting thrifties overall across this tournament, but they said, yeah, this one's going to be a bridge too far. Let's just get some rifles.
Yeah, there's no reason to feed any more orbs over. Jog's already 3 away from a dimensional drift. Like, forget it. Who cares? Move on with your lives, people.
Well, Recon not going to spot anything here mid. Widely left alone by T1.
Yeah, and this is where I really expect G2 to kind of hammer the point home. So take control of this, find those flanks. And for T1, that means you have to be really good at controlling the links, making sure that those are at least accounted for. And again, you're gonna have to throw bodies at the problem. So in this case, they've got the duelist there.
Salvo on the side, gonna peek, looking for a timing, but he's just gonna get timing instead. Stacks, take it down, Jaw.
Got the TP, he's okay, it's okay.
Gets himself out of there. That's why pre-planning is very important. Does stay alive, but player advantage for the moment here in the hands of T1. Paranoia, trying to slow things up, and Jogamo just absolutely blind in the corner. Ends up getting taken down. Now the crossfire coming in. Azizu sends out the C's. Just keep them locked in position. Shock into the corner, widely avoided. Azizu rides the rope up to safety.
Should be undoable, yeah. Okay, one for Trent, can't find another. Buzz finds the final 2 in the round. 9-6 now for T1.
2 players lost. Still fairly clean of an anti-bonus. Now, we can get down to the nitty-gritty. Get into our first proper buy round here for G2 on this attack. Fortunate for Jonah P. Did well to be able to push that far forward, but then just caught him at very terrible timing.
Yeah, it's been really good util though, especially from Sylvan and Izu. They've been finding good timings to hit the Paranoias, to hit the Prowlers, to hit the Seizes. Things like that are really opening up the map for T1. And that's another thing that this comp can do pretty well, is just slow you down. And make the map smaller in a way, right? Because you want that util, you want to cluster G2 up and hit him with everything at once, and just leave him stunned. Let's see what they can do on this one. TP into the back.
Stacks revealed. Another Lear set here from Meteor as he tries to get out into the open. He's able to find one, just misses away. It's quite a bit of damage though. Not going to be concussed up. Spike up towards that back site. Starting to get planted here. Swing out for Buzz. Cannot find the kill there on the leap, but Meteor does. Looks for a fourth. Can't make it happen, but the cleanup is still swift. The views from T1 gets them to double digits. 10-6.
This is unbelievable. And this time it's the Reyna. It's the double Lears. He throws out a second one and is able to catch Jog swinging that angle. And then he finds one, gets to the miss, dismissed, gets the info, sets up the good trades for the rest of T1, who are flooding right behind him. This is bringing a smile to my face because it's working. I never would have thought in a million years when I saw this Reyna on screen that this had a hope in hell.
I mean, look, we know Meteor, incredibly talented, can be one of the best players in the world.
But he doesn't play this agent.
Agents never plays this, but it lends itself very similarly to the ISO to a degree. Buzz, it's gonna be stun off the angle. Obviously don't go nearly as far anymore with those tailwinds when you're stunned up, but quickly T1 gonna be forced away from this close hold.
Great covering fire there from Izu to make sure that Buzz could get out safely.
It's all a bit of a ruse here, as now the dimensional drift gonna be coming through. Stacks around the back of sight. Knows that he's gonna be spotted out, desperately just trying to get out to safety. Jaw able to capitalize, finds him with the stinger.
Oh, this lurk.
A lurk from Trent. Decently read though, the shot's not connecting. Izu just dancing around him. Trent just paints an outline on the wall. Paranoia, scale forward, starting to begin. Buzz watching that close, deep corner. Swings out, ends up getting taken down. Talking about now, once again striking! Finds three, Knight pulled out. Sylvan will be able to stop him from finding the embarrassing kill. G2 will fight back. 3 rounds separating.
They're able to catch T1 overcommitting to save Buzz. They're able to get great info off the back of Jog's ult. Find out that the site just has one player on it. Clean him out, get through. Yeah, Stack's frustrated by that one. Yeah, for sure. That was a toughie. You're left on your own there, and G2's got the read.
Full Sheriff buy down here for T1. Gonna pull off a thrifty. Steltron on the chase, not gonna get anything but meteors. Sheriff absolutely will.
Right for the gun.
Collecting Valon's head, making sure that this is gonna be safe. Not able.
Too deep.
Just backs away. Might have actually gone off the side of the map. Can't quite tell either way. G2 now looking to pivot. Push forward into this A site. Izu up in tower. Actually a C's here at the ready. Yes, does go in. Able to find one. The Salvo's there on top of it. And Leap cannot escape, nor can Trent! 2 kills found. Jogamo still desperately trying to escort them forward. But Jonah P is going to be taken down. And it is all on Jaw. They're trying to stop this thrifty from coming through. Binds 2, the reload completed. A dimensional drift online. Swing it! And he gets it done! Jogamo! What an unbelievable ace! What an unbelievable player! He keeps them alive!
That is absolutely unreal! He's able to isolate those first 2 fights! And then he's got the last 2 lined up for him! He fakes the teleport there, I don't think it mattered! He stands up! He's got Bangkok on fire!
He's got the coaches on their feet! My God! Woo.
Who's next?
An ace to deny the thrifty, to deny T1. We're getting even further away.
Out of charges.
Getting closer to a 2-1 scoreline.
He's gonna see this is wide open.
The paranoia out, but Izu smoked off, cannot try to capitalize. But there's a ping reveal to Haunt. telling all. Izu now repositioning. Cuts across that left-hand side, previously left open, and Valorant does not get the read. Buzz with the off, able to find Trent and T1. Not skipping a beat. Nonplussed, it seems. Like getting aced by a world champion just 1 round prior. They have their eyes on the prize.
And this is brutal because you don't have any more timeouts as G2. You got to figure out a way. Jonah Pete, if you can stay alive a bit longer, you can give yourself a bit of a timeout, but he's spotted by the Haunt.
Meteor getting closer and closer. The Lear around the back, Jonah Pete now well aware. Woo, he's very snappy to get the shutdown. But what do you opt to do? One flash, no other utility, just a phantom in hand. And the likelihood of breaking this and getting back-to-back ace clutches
10 seconds left.
across your team. The odds just not in their favor. T1, a fantastic crunch. Shutting down this attack. The Haunt from Izu, absolutely monstrous. They win the round. They get up to 11.
And the paranoia as well from Sylvan to back jog off on the initial entry. That bought a little bit of extra space here for T1 to let loose. There's some salvos in there to delay early from Stacks. But it's Izu so on point with this fade. Nice shot by Buzz. But you gotta find a way to slow this down. T1 is just reacting so well. As soon as there's contact, they've got so much util to buy that slight amount of extra time that they need to get into position to shut you out. Look at Meteor, he's just going for a walk. Right
Walking down mid, Leaf. Just there on the opposite side. Cosmic Divide going to be called through. Buzz keeping himself obscured. Damage across Meteor down to 30. Buzz down to 8. Just trying to stay safe. The Armageddon going to be called in the shot. Not going to connect. Valorant able to find one, but then mowed down by the ult out from Stacks. Paranoia hits. Stacks swinging in towards backside, finding one. Not ready for draw, but Silva is there to capitalize. Suddenly into a 2v2. Committed positions. The decay coming in. Trent frantically trying. Swings the corner. Shots whipping on both sides. 5 bullets remaining now in the mouth. And Trent has the flick. The 3K to continue to fight back, to persevere. T1 not getting to map point quite just yet.
What a map Trent is having. 17 and 15 on this Sova. The one who's been able to hold on the tightest with this bucking Bronco that T1 has brought into Abyss. Just absolute madness. I mean, what a flick too. That's a great idea by Meteor. Change angles, change positions. Doesn't matter, Trent's just better.
You want to play? Let's play.
Goes Buzz, blades out.
Sort of force on the opposite side.
Here.
T1 another crack at taking a thrifty against G2. And the stealth drone gets the ping out onto 1. Buzz repositioning now. Big call here, it looks like, from T1.
Yeah, I like the pause from G2. You've got to keep T1 guessing. You've got to get into those post plants. Because where T1 wants to win this game is before you can even get the spike down. So you've got to work the map. Got to be a little bit more diligent. Love this take a space. That's a ton of info there. They know that B could very well be very open. Buzz the only one here. Hide in the smoke.
Shock dart, smattering of damage going to be found. Swings the corner, Giacomo going to be taken down. Buzz thinking about his next maneuver here. It goes right into the shock dart, stunned up there by Trent. Kill going to be found. Balance able to find Meteor, able to find Stacks. G2 now starting to get a very firm grasp on these rounds.
30 seconds left.
Just the one casualty so far. Plant from Jonah P.
Spike planted.
Be 1 away from that Rolling Thunder.
Last player standing.
Now has it online. No shot for Izu. Try to force this out. Jonah P. on point. Brings G2 just 1 round away from tying this up 11-11.
Now I think you need a timeout from T1's side. I think it's time to consider how you're going to be able to react a little bit better on the map. Not able to get info early especially with the way that G2 is just going to sit and spawn for a bit, maybe send a player down mid, see if they can get a read on anything. Because it's all about the timings here for T1. It's all about being able to react a step ahead of your opponent. And you're only one round ahead at this point. Through a blistering attack side, this defense side starting to show the weaknesses we suspected it might have.
About 16 rounds after G2 burned their last time out. T1 will call their first. The G2 coaching staff, you have to suspect that there's a bit of a wave of relief there for them, but also some praises to sing for the team to be able to get it back into this close of a position.
Oh, you've got
a lot more work to be done.
You owe Jog a dinner after this, because that ace changed potentially the destiny of G2, not just in this map, but potentially in this series. It's going to be an op for Buzz. It's going to be a heavy investment for T1. Looks like there's mostly rifles being bought. Jog? See what he's got. Yeah.
Passed.
Thought so.
Passed a little phantom here from his teammate. Buzz looking to go on a very early, deep line with his operator.
I don't think it ever got noted when he had the Blade Storm that he jumped over there early by G2, so he might catch them off guard here. Let's see.
He's peeking in towards window.
This is good info. I think as T1 may want to consider sending an extra player over towards A. But for now, they're keen to just watch for any mid push-ups. I mean, we know Spike is down. But with Buzz getting all that early information, they're still going to lean in towards B, because this is what G2 did last time, was they just paused, they waited, and then they exploded towards the B site. Drone, though, might give the plan away a bit. Izu falling back, Sylvan having to watch that link, because, again, no mid control for T1. They have zero idea.
Rolling Thunder forward, sees, goes out to try to slow things up, but John still able to TP up. Hunter's Fury now coming across. And on the one, looking for the follow-up, cannot make it happen. One staying alive here for now, but counter spray out, Meteor. It's quite a bit of damage. G2 now firmly entrenched. Buzz swaps over the off the stacks, picks up the Phantom. Trying to break things open. Tell it forward, oh my god, what a shot from Lee! Finds the second jaw scaling. Into the back of sight, Izu. Take it down, stacks, dealt with the op. No purchase, no value. And Meteor cannot even rescue it. He has to escape, he has to retreat. The timeout call undone. G2, they will tie things up 11-11. His draw is out for blood. He would love to take this last weapon out of their hands. Either way, that spike is going off. And that scoreline perfectly balanced, perfectly tied.
T1's gonna have to dig deep, because G2's got the read now. They figured it out. Just gotta wait him out a little bit. I think this is another timeout already. Right away. What a shot from Lee.
Disgusting.
Goodness gracious.
So damn good.
They are playing out of their minds right now. They have really come alive. That Jog ace has sent them flying. We'll see what T1 wants to do.
I mean, it's such similar scenes from the start of this map, but now inverted.
Yep.
Back-to-back timeouts from T1. 2 rounds separated prior for G2. You can feel the desperation. What is the call? The money. You barely have any of it. Operator lost.
I think something like a 3-man push out of A main. Just take some space early. See if you can bottleneck G2. Brawl. You've got to find ways to get those brawls going. If you can't get them to commit to chokes, if you can't get them to commit to getting stuck in the Fade utility, then you gotta find ways to get the fights to go. The Fade and the Taeho utility. Then there's a chance, then there's a shot. Stack's having a pretty decent game on the Taeho. Speaking of, 17 and 13, but need a little bit more from the rest of the squad. Buzz, 16 and 19. Hasn't really found too much success with that operator. Not going to have it this round, of course, but couldn't find the difference to be made to potentially take this map for T1. Mid-exploration here, noise being made. That's, I think, to keep some of those T1 players stuck, having to watch those links so that the front entrances of the sites are going to be potentially a little bit more wide open. And who knows, if you just get no contact, just go for it and see what happens. I mean, granted, T1's done a good job when G2 is pushed all the way up of finding those kills, but no contact off the Prowler over at A. Buzz rotating all the way back over to B.
Starting to get clustered on the right.
This might be the right read.
Side here. Ping's coming down, wary about that
down.
Push out from A main. Potential flank around the back. Everyone from T1 clustered in the correct position. An orb grab here for Jaw. Gives him the dimensional drift. Looks like he's just going to be pushing forward. As Meteor trying to get up alongside the smoke. Pushes in, but Trent keeps him covered. The Vandal shut down immediately. And Sylvan similarly falls. Buzz's Stinger's just not going to hit the same way. As Izu now, the last one standing, with no hope in hell. G2, they're going to get themselves up to map point. T1, if they want to steal this map away, it's going to happen in overtime. Because there's no shot. Flawless. G2 swat away both timeouts from T1 with relative ease.
Curious if they're going to go for an op. Potentially, I don't know. But that's just, oh, what awareness from Trent. He is so dialed in. It's been a big part of this comeback for G2. Just so aware that someone could push that smoke, try to find that timing, especially when you're going up against an eco. Beautiful heads-up play from him. Now what do you do? Looks like it might just be a fast execute this time. Cosmic Divide into a quick hit.
Yep, dimensional drift. Meteor, for now, dancing around this Yoru. Hasn't quite been scouted until this very moment. Fault line, flash, sent, drop down, headshot. Meteor dead. Sylvan stacks immediately evaporating. As it's Izu once again. A 1v4 this time. A bit easier perhaps, but still feels like it is overall hopeless. G2 rallying back after such a deficit, after such a devastating first half. But this comp from T1, whatever legs it had on this defense, it's been swept out from underneath them. The time dwindling. Valen holding forward.
Where are you?
Haunt at the ready, but the next fault line coming in, just desperately trying to hold it to no avail. 13-11. G2 regain the lead in this grand final, and they are one map away from claiming the trophy as their own.
It's absolute madness. But G2 is able to keep their heads on straight. And you gotta think back to that jaw gaze. And you gotta appreciate the way Trent was locking things down with the Sova. So impressive the way they're able to mentally bounce back and recover after you having to use 2 timeouts within the first 6 rounds.
Unbelievable perseverance and tenacity from G2. We've seen bounce backs from T1. I mean, hell, we saw it on Haven, able to recover from that 5-13 loss on the opener. But it feels like this one is probably gonna hurt a hell of a lot more. The map that you were basically written off of, that you start so well on. And then you have your back broken as Jogamo pulls off one of the craziest aces that we've had here at the tournament.
It's a haymaker. You're trying to throw the heavy hitter that's gonna knock your opponent out. It's gonna take them completely away from this particular match, but it doesn't happen. Instead, it's G2 who's able to absorb the punch. Yeah, they take a heavy hit. They keep their head on straight, and they punch you right back. Sent T1 reeling, and who knows, may have sent them home. Just unbelievable. That dog ace gonna live rent free in my head for forever.
And both teams capitalizing on their advantages so well, but T1 struggling every single time they lost a player. They could not bring the round back. 0 and 9 on 4v5 conversions. Not something that you want to be seeing here in this grand final. But plenty of absolute treats throughout here from the side of G2. Split, however, coming up as the next map. The question is it the fourth and final? Or can T1 find success there again? Take us the distance. Take us to a map 5 and let us see a final showdown on Pearl. We're gonna find out, but for now, we've got special guests on special guests. So let's go ahead and hear from two more. We, of course, have Leo and Anna standing by down on the floor for an interview.
Reina in Masters Grand Finals. Does anything ever get better? Trust me, it does, because we're standing with Leo and Anna, and also it's Sarah for translation. Now, Anna, this event has been a banger. How have you been enjoying Masters Bangkok?
First, Sawadee Ka.
Oh.
Hi, everybody. This is probably one of the most special Masters we've had so far, honestly. This is my first time in Thailand. This is an amazing place. This community is so wonderful. I think this series is incredible. But I think my favorite part so far has been bringing Waylay to Thailand. I think being here today, listening to this crowd respond to her was just fantastic. I cried, I had goosebumps, it was amazing.
ครับผมและสำหรับคุณแอนนานะครับผมคำถามก็คือว่ารู้สึกยังไงกับการจัดงานที่นี่ซึ่งคุณแอนนานะครับก็บอกว่ารู้สึกดีมากๆนะครับผมไม่ใช่แค่เรื่องของแฟนๆที่ให้กำลังใจกันตลอดเรื่องของเกมที่ค่อนข้างที่จะสนุกเลยทีเดียวและก็ได้มีการปล่อยเอเจนต์ตัวใหม่อย่างเวเลเข้ามาด้วยทุกอย่างทำให้เขารู้สึกตื้นตันใจและก็ขนลุกไปตลอดจริงๆครับ
Oh yeah, happy birthday to Waylay and also your husband too. And now, Leo, can we get a shout out to this amazing city and the amazing crowd tonight?
You have all been incredible. We're so happy to be here. This is our first time with a global event in Southeast Asia. We hope it's first of many. We want to thank you for being such great hosts, and we will see you next time. Thank you very much.
และสำหรับนะครับคุณลีโอฝากถึงแฟนๆนะครับบอกว่าทุกคนยอดเยี่ยมมากๆเลยนะครับผมเป็นแขกต้อนรับแขกได้ดีมากๆจริงๆนะครับเป็นเจ้าบ้านที่ยอดเยี่ยมและหวังว่าจะได้มาเซาท์อีสต์เอเชียหรือว่าเอเชียตะวันออกเฉียงใต้มากขึ้นอีกประเทศไทยอาจจะเป็นแค่ครั้งแรกขอบคุณทุกคนมากๆครับ
Thank you, Anna and Leo, and let's keep the good time rolling because we have Split coming up.
Do it again. Watch me win. Then watch me do it again.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I'm having trouble letting go. I close my eyes and wish you were closer. Now we're like footprints in the snow, slowly fading until it's over. Our memories won't last forever. Now love you for eternity. So baby, let's get back to
Nice. Nice. Oh, nice. Oh, pistol. Oh my god. What is he doing? Oh my god. My god. Nice and cold.
Oh boy, and by hook or by crook, G2 manages to steal away Abyss, which, by the way, is a sentence I did not think I was going to be saying, given that that was a permaban for T1 throughout the entire event. But by the way, you probably are noticing that we actually added a fourth person to the desk. If you're a fan of Talon, which I know there are many of you, you might know him. It's Cruz joining us here on the desk. Cruz, pleasure to have you here, my friend. How's the event been for you so far, man?
It's amazing. I love the crowd. I think everybody is very hyped with the event, and I love to see everyone here happy that we have an event in Southeast Asia and especially in Thailand, so very grateful.
Yeah, it must be nice to have an event at home so you can just go back to your bed. Exactly. All right, well, let's go ahead and break down what we just saw there, because I thought that we were going to be singing the praises of T1 coming into this one, Kakuka, but instead it was G2 right at the end that managed to squeak it by.
Yeah, exactly. And as we're seeing right here, the composition for T1 has some holes, right? They're not having, well, besides the double duelist that they've been leaning on a lot, that worked in the first half. Seeing Bass back on the jet, the first time that he's playing in this year, and actually the first half was all about him, all about all this explosiveness that they had.
I think the fact that G2 weren't able to shut down just basically a jet entry into the site worried me a little bit, but Buzz was frying, they were playing loose, they were playing flexibly, and T1 really gave them a lot to worry about. It required some serious clutches to get back in the game.
I feel like they had a really hard time for G2 to adjust into like how random they were. And I feel like VALORANT took a bit of time to, like, you know, figure them out, which we'll see. I think in the future as well that they're pretty prepared in a sense.
Yeah, no, for sure, for sure.
I mean, Cruz, you were talking when the side swapped about the fact that you thought it had quite a lot of holes in the way that they were going to play on defense. I know that we pulled the pistol around, but as we were going into the pistol, you were saying this is going to be a mid-walk down. Like, that's the only thing that they can do in this situation.
Yeah, it's probably because they don't really have like a true sentinel, so they need to rely on fights basically. So that's why Breach, which is Jonah P, he was ready for it. He knew they were coming. He stunned the whole line, and then they just swung into him, and everybody's mid. The game ended at mid. So they just had a really good read.
Yeah, no, for sure. I think one of the things that stood out to me there is exactly as you pointed out, Cruz, and Kakuka, I wanted to go to you on this, was that it was that composition with the gaps, but I really do got to praise T1 for playing with the cards that they were dealt in this situation.
Yeah, exactly. Meteor had only played Reyna once a long time ago in a third-party tournament. As I'm saying, Stux playing Deco for the first time, the way that he was comboing with Iso, this did not look like something that was not prepared, that they didn't go over. So we do believe Autumn when he said, you know, we have a composition that might work very well. But in the end, I feel like especially individually, not only understanding and finding those gaps, but individually, they had to believe they could win the duels against all of that aggression.
But you know what was even more impressive throughout all of that was the fact that G2 managed to dig deep in some of these big rounds in Sideshow. We saw Giacomo pull off a play that nearly kicked me out of the damn building.
And Josh RT couldn't believe his eyes either. Jorg's in a spot here where he gets another kill that just allows him to get that gate crash back. Gets another, puts the gate crash fake onto the other side of the choke point, and just happens to have both of the players perfectly lined up to ace, to clutch, and to pull them back. Because if he doesn't win that, if Trent also doesn't win this clutch, this 1v2, I think it's curtains for G2 here. I think they're losing on their opponent's permaban, and they're boomed heading into a tournament point, essentially, for T1.
Yeah, they definitely needed that momentum to get back into the game, and they actually did it with 2 clutches in a row. I think that's why they started to play their own game now. They played slower, they played together, and then they held the flood, closed out the round. Perfect.
Yeah, exactly. And I think they also are thinking of that MVP bracelet that everybody wants. And for that, they will have to win also on split, because now they are on that match point. Again, this is a map for T1, we expect that double duelist to come back. But I know, Justin, you wanted to talk about G2.
Yeah, I want to take a look at G2's defense here on split and talk about how it's going to interact with T1. So it's the initiators for G2 versus T1's duelist. I'm going to use Kang Kang as a replacement for for T1's duelist here, and we're going to take a look at what they do. So instead of T1's defense, where they anchor people in these hard anchor spots behind map, instead, for G2, they're going to be running one initiator taking information and throwing salvos in the choke point, and then the other one tries to flood in. So we'll have a look at how this actually plays out in reality. Trent realizes that they're going for the A exec, throws down salvos and a stun. This classic combination of a stun down the line, salvos in the choke point, and what that does is it isolates the duelist. But remember, T1 are going to be playing double duelist. So while as here, Kankan gets very isolated, remember that you're going to have two players holding hands for T1, and that is going to make things more difficult for G2. So as they go in here, Jonah P is able to get an opening kill, Trent's able to get played in, and if we just pause here and take a look at the minimap once more, Trent has managed to get in, Trent has managed to get in through Heaven onto Rafters and has isolated all these players in the choke point. They're finding it difficult to get through because of the stun salvo. And that, again, has created a spot where Kankang is alone on site, and you're going to see Jorgamo flood in through this choke point. And it's all about getting the flood in before the rest of EDG connect with Kankang. But I want to reiterate again, T1 are going to be playing double duelist. And I'm sure, Cruz, that it is more difficult to stop two of these players than just the one.
Yeah, definitely. So I think the key comes down to communication. If they play together as a team and then they flood out at the same time, I think they'll be able to isolate those two and leave the three behind. And I think that's the key where if Jonah P and Trent does that, or on the opposite side, I don't remember who, but then if they do that well, I think they'll be able to close out the round, close out the half pretty well.
Well, ask and you shall receive. Double duelist is confirmed, as we knew is going to be coming. Izu is going to be rocking the Yoru with Buzz on that Reyna. But on the other side, oh, this is it, Kakuka. I mean, big opportunity here for G2 Esports to lock it in and win this championship.
Absolutely, and as Josh is saying, they have a very good shot on the defense. Starting on this side, they can actually get a little bit more proactive if they manage to shut down Izu, who is playing brilliantly today. That is task number one. And on the defense, it's all about shutting down the operator, but they should be pretty served for that.
Jorg is going for his second trophy, already has champs looking for a Masters, and the rest have been hunting for one for so long.
Does this end here and now, or are we going to get a fifth and final map? Let's go ahead and send it back over to your casters for the call. Achilles and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much. Despite what people may believe, myself and Paper Thin, we want nothing more than a map 5. Outcome be damned. Whoever walks away with this trophy, they will have earned it. I just want to see it go the distance.
Yes, I want that map 5. I want that Pearl, but it's going to be an interesting battle here. Love the way that Sideshow is breaking down, the way that G2 plays their defense. So much of what they do is going to be reliant on those two initiators, like he was pointing out. Sometimes they combo their plays. Sometimes they'll set up for some crunches. They love to control mid. They love to explore mid. You can see that they've got 3 players leaning in that direction already. And that same double initiator setup towards A that we just saw being broken down, being set up. So for T1, it's can those duelists get that space, create that chaos, open things up for the rest of the squad.
Was looking to rush forward, but Jorgamo is having none of it. Not skipping a beat. After his performance there on Abyss, immediately finding 2 kills.
Well, that answers my question. You got both duos dead. Just right off the rip. I mean, that's the exact same pistol, though, that T1's been doing time after time. And G2 just reads right into it. Nice shot by Sylvan. Takes out Leaf. It's 1 down. Can you find any more?
One more to go. Woo. Taking any damages. Gets himself out to safety. Fault line at the ready, but eyes over towards this B site for the moment. T1.
Good luck getting out of
quiet.
this.
Silent drop down, but
Salvos just came online.
And with that fault, Jonah P at the ready. Wall raised, swing. Trent not spotting anything now. The stun coming in. Rushes in from behind. Stacks will turn back. Somehow, T1 have gotten this into a 2v2. The plant coming through.
10 seconds left.
Default in the open. Sylvan still in heaven. Flush against the wall.
Stacks gonna try to help him out.
The smoke dissipating. They're gone. They've drifted across over towards screens. Stacks backing off the angle. Like ships in the night, both just narrowly missing each other. Stacks the positioning though. Slid in. behind the screen. The smoke now coming through, waiting to hear the tap, waiting for the backstab. Finds the first, cannot transfer there on to Chocobo. He finds the third, but Sylvan out from heaven. Gets T1 the win.
I thought this was curtains. You take out both duelists early on that mail hit that T1 has been doing time and time again, but Stax dials up a beauty here. Gets them to work their way back through. Oh, Jog just reads that so nicely. And then they somehow escaped what I thought was a death trap there with the stun and salvos available for Trent and Jonah P. But that toxic screen still available, is able to obscure it just long enough that they're able to bypass and get onto that site. Oh boy.
Looking for a crunch, running them down, but return fire. Solid here from the side of T1. Seemingly anticipating and ready for this aggression. The bounce forward buzz going to be taken out as Jaw is able to go ahead and find that right-click point blank.
Give me some of what he's having. Goodness.
Comes away with an elimination, but doesn't have the gun. Couldn't grab that Spectre fast enough. So for now, T1 avoiding economic damage, but G2 potential for them here to inflict a bit more. Down on the push. Not taking the bait. 3 players over towards this elbow side. Meteor playing point guard. Smoke comes out. Spray across. Leap able to find one. As Meteor gets eliminated. Leap looks for a little bit more, but cannot. Jaw dead at the same time. T1 start things off 2-0 here on Split.
All right, not bad. You're not going to fall to an eco again. Able to avoid that disaster this time around. This is very similar, actually, to what G2 did against EDG. After EDG had won a pistol, they set up these traps on these ecos to try to catch you by the orbs, except it was on the B side, not the A side, but very similar ideas, different location. T1 very aware of it, is able to dodge that bullet. So nicely done. Let's see if they could convert a bonus, or if G2 is going to be able to answer back. Basically, Valen all alone on this B site. Stax gonna have to be so diligent here in mid. He's just gonna disrespect his smoke. Oh, that was close.
Spray not quite there. Just decay on the Stax, no damage taken. Leap, whole position, able to find Buzz here on the entry. Just setting up the flash. Isu's able to mow down 2. T1 looking to get themselves another bonus conversion.
Gun here.
Fake out just storming its way down into the site. No one going for the shot. Izu eyes back over towards Ali. Jogamo able to find one. Quick reposition into backside. As Meteor gets ready to swing around the pillar. Does so, finds one. Trying to 13 HP. Can they clutch it out? Jogamo now still alive. The Prowler, the chase, looking for it. Stax setting out the haunt. The reveal is there, but he's held it up to half. Chips away at him. And on the swing out, Jogamo stands tall. Another monstrous round from the previous champion. G2 do not allow for T1 to get the bonus converted.
It's going to give him the dimensional drift as well.
He had it going into this round.
Jeez, man. He is just so good. Great plays here by Izu. Breaking things open and then TPing back. I thought this was going to work well for T1. The push and pull they had around the pillar looked like it was going to work a treat. And Stax frustrated with just a ghost. Couldn't scoop up any guns. They were all on the floor.
Well, regretting not just going for the swing. Sends the haunt instead, gives Jogamo that opportunity.
He's got the Nightfall. Izu as well with the dimensional drift. So both Yorus could be entering another realm, and they will.
Izu on the hunt, but Shona one is that show with a classic. Izu will run him down with a shorty in hand, but Trent now forward here into the side as things start getting chaotic. Izu Sylvan will fall to the wayside. Stax frantically spamming, looking for anything. Meteor arriving here in heaven. Only able to find one. Spike is in hand. This round is getting out of hand. T1 quickly trying to reroute, but weapons now being picked up, being recovered.
If you could find the moment for the C's for Stax, could have an opportunity to get a twofer.
Cut noise. Ball raised, trying to wait this out. Right now, T1 playing this very wisely. 2 players nearby. Smoke cycled forward, but already past this here. Stacks and Meteor, they want to win this out. Not allow for G2 to tie it up. They're gonna have to go absolutely monstrous. Haunt, not spotting. Meteor, not ready. Valen picks him to pieces. The salvo's checking. Stacks now spotted. Still reading this approach here from heaven. He's just now arriving on position. Bite thrown down. The swing in, and Valen absolutely on it. 2-2. We're all tied up.
Yeah, the early brawl here for G2 works a treat. Gives them a numbers advantage. How in the world do you hit that shot, though? Outrageous how crisp the G2 players are today. When it comes to firepower, in my opinion, they're besting T1 in that department. And if you go and look at the current stat line as well, you will see that that is absolutely the case. And it's shots like that they have in their repertoire that are making it so difficult. 9 times out of 10, Buzz is onto that site, and he's making life miserable for you.
Right now, he's been completely nullified. 0-4 and 0. The Bucky back in play, a weapon that's been old reliable for him so far in the tournament, but G2 is looking like another beast.
Here.
Shorty in hand at Mail. Lead spotting one behind the box. Look at the scale forward. The C's, the nade gonna be thrown in. Leave able to find one, but he ends right post, gonna be taken down. Joggerbo pushing forward, finds Izu. But it's a 3v3. Some weapons scooped up. Now a pivot over towards his A site. It's Jonah P. An outlaw in hand, and this is his site. How many clutches have we witnessed from this man in this position?
Cover going out.
Now the 2 players stuck in place. Valen, wise to it, reads it well. The Stacks now a 50-50 split. Spots out one, backs away, the paranoia. Valen encroaching, just looking to keep him absolutely pinned.
Just not many options for Stacks at this point. Tries to press. They could be right behind him. Tries to rotate. They could be ahead of him.
Swings out. Valen has backed away. Stacks not going to get the opportunity. Joggerbo holds his ground, and G2 now hold the lead.
This is just, again, great awareness from G2, understanding the tendencies of Meteor in particular, reading that he's going to want to push through that smoke. Isn't that crazy? It is something that Meteor loves to do. Yeah, and it's Meteor's own smoke to boot.
That was cringe.
Not sure what in particular he's talking about, but either way.
I think just the whole end of it, just the kind of slow down of the inevitable.
Could very well be. Fake out. Clear. Gate crash not going to come into play. Valen, paranoia at the ready. No one nearby to really reinforce this position. Joggerbo, quick little peek out in towards mid. Nothing going to be spotted. Immediately starts trying to join in here. Alongside his IGL. Paranoia going to be connecting Buzz into the back. Taken down as Valen destroys them all! 3 quick kills! Meteor on his lonesome. As everyone from G2 fired up.
They know.
Gun barrel gonna be spotted. No hope in hell. Solid shutdown, 1 casualty, but it's the hero IGL himself. And Valen, he'll take that every single day.
Throws out the paranoia, and he catches them right as the TPs are coming through. What a transfer from Valen. Like I said, they're just better right now. Gotta find ways to slow them down as T1. You're not confusing them. You're not out shooting them. You're gonna have to do something different. And you're gonna have some difficult situations coming up ahead of you. You've got the Armageddon. You're gonna be on a weaker buy. You're getting close to the showstopper. You're getting close to the Viper's pit. But it's going to take some real heroics. One of the players that I'm looking to step up here is Meteor. The guy who's been to 3 Masters in a row so far today is the bottom fragger for this T1 squad. He needs to step up. He needs to start kicking into gear. Because that's why you brought him here. You brought him to get you to these moments, to get you these trophies for T1. And can he find it within him to change the destiny of T1 and get through this map at the very least? So far, hasn't been the best day for him.
It's been a very different look here for T1 compared to what we witnessed from them versus EDG versus Vitality. Right now, they're just looking exhausted, defeated. The tank is empty. Time to jumpstart the car. They want a chance at winning this series if they want that map 5.
Gonna need one of those remember the Titan speeches to get everybody fired up here. It's gonna be tough. They're gonna be the ones going for stingers this time. Said, hey, these guns look pretty good. Seem to go well for our opponents. Let's see if we can give them a go. That's a lot of info.
Cleared out, gets number 1. Suppressed here for now. Buzz trying to escape, but John Trent peeked down the ramp. Trap gets sprung. Buzz, Izu, both taken out. Aftershock to further delay. Straw still here alongside Trent. Whole position to try to shut down this approach. And once again, T1 looking frazzled, looking confused, looking like they just don't know how to fight themselves, how to fight their way out of this position.
Those util combos are disgusting.
People on the corner, elbow spotted. Some shots through. Trent, Salvo's here to try to create a little bit of additional space, and Jogamo swinging back into heaven is able to find stacks. Vent not being watched, but Leaf
30 seconds left.
rotates around up into heaven. The snake bite to slow the approach. 25 seconds now remaining. Jogamo, Trent continuing to play neck and neck alongside each other here, brothers in arms, just pushing in from behind. Swarming their way closer and closer to the plant here. Into the smoke, and the spray is good. And in the blink of an eye, the round comes to a conclusion flawlessly as G2 are up by 3.
It's 5 in a row now for G2. They are smothering T1. It's util, it's reads, it's everything, it's shooting. They are well on their way to winning this map and winning this match. Still some work to do, but every step the salvos are there. There's something to stop T1.
Books, boys, good.
I agree.
Absolutely.
The one thing that's concerning me as well is they're not identifying that backside position on B that Valen holds all the time. I mean, he did it every single round almost the last time they played this, and he's been brutalizing them there. And they just don't seem to be aware of it. So this map seems to be the one where they're a little bit lacking on some of their reads. Looked a little okay early, but since then, they just haven't been able to find comfort. This round, they do find some space in the mid, and this is oh so important for T1 to get this win. The economy is in the gutter, whereas G2 is full buy almost with everybody.
Showstopper thrown out. Buzz, a bit of a double pump there. Site, however, completely emptied.
This is
Meteor.
Crazy patience from Jog.
Huge walkabout footsteps going to be heard here. Meteor not going to be able to get that line of sight quite just yet. Jogamo starting to rotate as well. He starts running, footsteps can be heard. Yep, Meteor turns back. He's able to find one. Gets the hit, the Armageddon out. Sent to try to open up the site. Everybody forced forward. Valen wins the fight against Selvig, but Buzz able to find Leaf there in heaven. Started to the corner, dodged by Izu, but he cannot align the shot. Valen takes him down, finds Buzz to boot. As now he's on for the spike, and Stacks is dealt with. Meteor now arriving, finds the first, but he cannot interrupt it. He can just hold it for days. And he'll even find the 4K on the back end. G2 are beating down upon T1 at every twist and turn.
I mean, they just beat Sylvan at the punch here. Sylvan's holding that angle. Valen isn't even looking that way at first. Sylvan can't win the fight. He wide swings, takes out another.
Shout out Def Cam. Holy shit.
They're just destroying him. Every single move they make is the right one. And the Teho utility has been so brilliant to keep the players of T1 off balance as well. Trent is an absolute nightmare on that agent. And he's a huge part of why G2 is where they are. The way they have embraced this meta has gotten them here and is seemingly getting them closer and closer.
Flash forward, Meteor once again caught the shorty, finding value. Buzz once again just not given an inch, not given any opportunity to get himself back into these rounds, into this map. Paranoia sent pop flash out here from Jaw. Silvered up over the top, able to find one, but Valen is still alive, which means that the round still very likely in the hands of G2. The site take absolutely squashed.
Do you invest in ult? As T1, you've got two. Look at G2, they know.
Seems maybe a bit of a bad idea. Stax able to avoid the stun. Has the spike in hand. Going for the plant. Salvo's available here for Trent. Sent now. He slides forward. Spotting one here on the rafters, but cannot confirm the kill. G2 are indomitable. 7 rounds consecutively as they look to bring this final to a swift end here on Split.
They're frying, man. It's so hard to get through the choke points as T1. See there, the salvos available to slow you up.
Let's get it. So easy.
Yep. Certainly is looking like that, isn't it, Jog? Now you're going to be able to invest in an op as G2. Got Jogamo with it. Sends out the TP, gonna go back towards mid. Post up here. Is T1 even gonna be aware? I mean, you've had plenty of cash for it for G2 and you haven't dipped into the op until just now. Oh, Buzz.
Who's next? Dimensional Drift will scout it. It's gonna be spammed out a little bit. Smattering damage gonna be taking Izu. Spotting out just a bit more. Leading the way here, guiding Buzz. Meteor able to find one. Lead. Shooting there at the fake out. Gate crash set up. Easy to get out of this corner. They're steadily trying to creep forward here. Trying to poke and prod the swing onto the corner. Izu able to put him down. Meteor with a 3K. As T1 finally break the win streak. They get themselves a 3rd round win. If they can continue, a chance to rescue this half. Make it a 7-5.
What a tremendous use of the ultimate there. Kept the operator out of play. Meteor with a brilliant lurk. Holds right outside of the vents. Waiting for Trent to come through. Knocks him down, swings up into Mail, finds 2 more. And that keeps T1 alive. Gives them some signs of life, some signs of hope. Jog going for a very similar play. The Viper's pit there as well. Kind of going to see if T1's going to contest it. Not something T1 actually does very often. They're not going to EDG you. Kong will just dash in there with a shorty and see what he can get done, but that's not T1's game style.
Trent just strafing into the open. Catching Meteor completely off guard. Both players get by unscathed, but spotting Meteor obviously not going to be meaning too much here. He's just been trying to lurk all over the place. Jonah P. Gonna use their wall, tucked into the corner! The push forward comes in, Sylvan Izu both gonna be left on the floor. Meteor only able to find one. Stax on the push. Backpedaling frantically. As Meteor is able to find an opening. Leaf gonna be taken down. The pit is gone. 2v3, but immediately the dimensional drift. Brought to bear by Jogamo. Can just sprint over that snake bite and spots both players out. Drift expiring, Valen arriving! Jogamo on the peak finds Stax before the pit can bloom.
30 seconds left.
Meteor now tucked in at alley. Away from the site. Jogamo pushed into the back. Some shots flying through the salvos. Meteor able to avoid them. Pushes out, finds the first, would have to be an ace clutch. Taps it again. Finds another. Just continuing to try to beat the board, Valen. Swinging around the flank. And Meteor pulls off the ace clutch. T1's hero has returned.
How has he done it? When they needed him most. When they needed everyone wiped off the map. It's Meteor. Insane. The patience here to know that they're going to try to push him on that last plant. He has had a couple great reads today. It hasn't been his best, but he's had some moments. And T1 clings to life. They're over the edge, but they're not off yet. Just madness. 2 rounds in a row where Meteor is the one to get it done. To really break things open for you. They're gonna try another mid exploration here. Nothing to speak of in the way of ults, other than the omens.
Stealth run from Trent, catching a glimpse once again. Meteor noted, doesn't tell the full story of what's going on, but P still paying attention here towards the vent. A shift around from Trent as well. Seems like the read
pistol
coming up huge. There's a salvo, buzz up over the top, they both land. Dead on the floor. The drop down, the stun, Sylvan able to fight back for 1. Trent at 30. Just the fake out. You're now confirming it. TP into back of sight. Sylvan trying to get the plant down, but Jogamo still here. Push out of the wall. Meteor this time. Not going to be the hero. Not going to be the one that takes him over the line, but it might just be Sylvan. And Stacks in heaven, finding them both, looking for the kill. He cannot make it happen. Sink right into the back. The smoke now in bloom. Sylvan stagnant for the moment. Repositions here behind the screen. The swing out and leave will deny the clutch away. G2 8-4 at the half as they look to bring this final to a conclusion.
It's a great half of timings, a great half of reads. They're so good at cutting you off before you can get your executes to go. And it's a Red Bull clutch there for Leaf. Stupendous stuff. Stupendous individual efforts on both sides, but particularly G2. This is what I was worried about in the pistol round. They somehow got through it, but this time they're not going to fumble that play. Keep T1 from coming up the ropes. Sylvan doing his damnedest. Stacks trying to help, but Leaf is so ready for that position.
They're just so smart. And as they said before, just getting the read. We'll go into the halftime and hear from another legend. It's the ultimate 6-man himself. Let's go ahead and hear from CGRS.
กลับมาอีกครั้งหนึ่งแล้วนะครับโอ้โห The fans love you, but ladies and gentlemen, I'm here with CGRS. Such a great representative for Thailand. I'm going to ask a question in English for all you global fans out there. First of all, I really want to know who.
And in the blink of an eye, the round comes to a conclusion. Flawless.
เชื่อครับผมอยากเจอแบบว่าอยากดู5แมปเลยครับ
He is rooting for T1 and he really wants to see map number 5 as well. And you know what? The game is really intense. I would also want to know, he has tried playing the new agent, Waylay. How is Waylay so far? อยากรู้ว่าตัวใหม่เป็นยังไงครับกล้า
โอ้ผมบอกเลยว่าน่าจะได้จับกันทุกทีมแน่นอนครับผม
Okay. ก็นะครับผม Yeah, he believes that. You know what? Every team will have a Waylay for sure. And last but not least, พูดอะไรกับแฟนๆหน่อยครับ Say something to the fans.
ก็ดีใจมากครับที่ได้เจอทุกคนนะครับแล้วก็ผมเชื่อว่าครั้งนี้ผมว่าทุกคนได้ทำเต็มที่แล้วก็ผมเชื่อว่าทุกคนจะไม่ใช่แค่ไทยแล้วกันผมว่าทุกคนในโลกน่าจะเห็นว่าพวกเราแบบสุดยอดมากครับขอบคุณมากครับ
And a shout out to the fans, both Thai and international, who have attended the UOB Live Stadium here in Bangkok, Thailand. The fans have been amazing, and it's such an honor for us to be hosting such an amazing crowd here to show the global fans that what esports is all about. สำหรับกล้าครับผม ตอนนี้ทีวันใกล้แล้วนะครับโอเค ถึงเวลาแล้วครับผม I'll see you back in the game right now.
Found his way into an interview, not quite onto a team here at this event as he tries.
He tried.
He's trying to
he
do,
sure did try his darndest.
That he did, but T1 now need to try their damnedest. 2-12-2 from Buzz. A shattering performance thus far. Needs to get into gear as they now shift over onto this defensive side of Split. G2 claiming the pistol here. Could very well be the beginning of the end.
They're just slow creeping their way through. Using a little bit of util to make sure the site's clear.
It's only Meteor here.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Rotation quick from Izu. Is able to snap over, finds one. Oh. Giacomo taken down, just blind spam through the smoke. Leaf tucked away, Izu scaling forward, the paranoia connecting, but cannot find Trent there at backside. Still open out from heaven, however, able to find one, finds his second, it's He will get taken down. And T1 get what they needed the absolute most. Another pistol win to start off this second half.
It's a lifeline. Izu there. Just a timing, maybe. Not sure if you heard a footstep, but...
How many times did we see Izu getting timings on this map, on this Yoru?
That's a good point.
Just come away with absolutely insane kills.
He is a thief. Absolutely just wild stuff there. A lot of good trades for both sides, but...
Full investment from T1.
Yeah, they gotta go big. Couple Guardians, couple Bulldogs, Spectre. No pistols for Stacks this time. Didn't like that he wasn't able to win. See what Jonah P can do with that Marshall.
Peek it. Shot not connecting. Buzz now up on top of the box. Gonna be fault line here, trying to give his life. He does so, but Giacomo gets traded out, but now Leaf far forward, catching Izu on the approach out from screens. Meteor going down another two here at main. Balance, Jonah P still alive. Might have just about been able to have that shot, but Stacks saves our asses here as Jonah P trying to pressure him out. Eventually finds it. T1, they will win the round, but they lose out on so much weaponry. Everything invested, and only two carried forward.
And G2 is so fast to scale into sight. Of just a little bit of contact, they just disrespect the smokes. They just push forward, and it catches Izu off guard. Not expecting Leaf to be pushed up that far forward. The fans trying to get their favorite team back into this, but that's a pretty brutal loss. And this bonus looking pretty minimal for T1 in terms of the weaponry they're going to be able to bring to bear. A couple Guardians, a shotgun, a Sheriff, and a Ghost. And now, a little bit of a slowdown here. G2 generally pretty cautious on this attacker's side. They'll flirt with a little bit of mid-pressure. They'll grab the orbs, they'll min-max, and they'll keep you guessing. They are very tricky to keep track of. And then sometimes they'll just accelerate on you. Sometimes they'll just start running hard executes that are extremely well coordinated with that initiator util. So it's something that's very tricky to deal with because they're so hard to predict, so hard to read. That's a spot.
I don't think Buzz caught a glimpse of anything there, but Leaf getting some information. Salvos now sent out. Poke and prod takes him mid-control. Izu.
Baited the rotations.
Position down. Held position on B. Buzz does rotate over to heaven. Nothing going to be spotted there.
30 seconds
Stacks
left.
is heading away from the vents. Meteor alone on the site. Paranoia going to be sent. It's Buzz tagged up down to 44. TP forward, Buzz here on the corner. Stacks able to find one. Bound going to be taken out. Trent as well. Dying. The Bucky finds an immense amount of damage. Stacks looking to get his ace clutch.
10 seconds left.
The 4K Selvin will take it away. But T1 will take that every damn day.
It seems like time and time again, especially on this map, Stax is good for those 3Ks, those 4Ks that keep you in the game. He's been doing it time and time again throughout Masters Bangkok. And he showed up and given T1 a bonus win and put them one round behind G2. Absolute insanity. He's a big game player from time to time, and this could be one of those moments.
Cover going out.
Stingers galore for G2. This one seems to have a bit more pace behind it. Get the spot onto Meteor. They're just gonna line up. Sylvan have to show up big. Can he match what Valen did not too long ago in a very similar position? Oh, they're backing off. Don't like what they see. And instead, they're pinging out Mail. Unsure if that's just a, hey, make sure we're watching this, or that's the way we're gonna actually try to break through.
Looks like it might just end up being a split here.
There's been zero contact on A, so T1 can definitely lean into this B hold.
Attempt at a trap here, but no one there to receive it. Izu out on the rafter. Meteor, decent line of sight here below. Just that fake out. Not being paid any credence to Trent. Gonna be taken down. Izu trying to make a quick exit here. Sylvan able to find one. Jogamo getting another Meteor. However, here at backside, only gonna be good for a single kill. Buzz, however, now arriving. Looking to keep them in this. Valen tagged up by the paint shell. Down to 30 with the headshot. He's so damn snappy. Buzz has been having a rough go of it so far in this map, but he does not back down. The sole survivor, T1. 4 in a row on the half, tie things up at 8-8. And I think G2 likely calling for a timeout.
The fact that they get absolutely zero attention over towards the A side means that T1 can lean into this defense, and it's really fast rotations from Buzz and company to get there to help. Still, it's damn close. G2 is still fearsome. They play off of each other so well. The trades are so good. But T1 just a step ahead and able to maintain their wits about them. I like the pull-up. I like the rotate from G2. Again, reading the map nicely, but T1 there able to work their magic just enough. See what the buys look like coming out of this. Plenty of money for some on T1. Stax is sitting on a hefty stack.
Yeah, quite a bit.
G2 in danger of, if they lose this one, going down to another thrifty.
And you suspect that that's going to be T1 getting up to double digits, granted. Did, for the most part, choke away the advantages that they had on Abyss, so doesn't mean that G2 would be out of it by any means. They still just don't want to give them that opportunity. So, first timeout call here for the squad. Multiple ultimates from G2, narrowly offline.
I'd like to see T1 lean into a bit more retake style here. You've got the Nightfall, you've got the Dimensional Drift, you've got some great ults to use to just kind of give up a little bit of space. See if you can catch G2 unawares. TP is going right at Meteor. He's in trouble.
And he's been caught, but he still finds the headshot. What a shutdown. Pauses, just letting the bullets whiz by. Still scaling forward. This man, he's absolutely a lunatic. And now he'll exit. Oh, you stop shooting at me, now I'll run away.
Yeah, now this is the time to leave, clearly.
Spotted on the one. There advanced Buzz, noted. Bite over towards Stax. It's bouncing back though, bit of a whip there on the molly from Leaf. Nightfall coming across, just gonna get a connection onto one. Valen falls for the fake out and Stax. Push forward, find him, that's the spike now. Drops here at the front of the site, Buzz. Peeks out into main. Seeing multiples. The swing out though, and Meteor comes up with another solid 3K. Flawless round from T1. They break down the economy from G2 once more. And now they find themselves here in the lead on a split.
This is just really solid play here. Not giving up any space. Meteor holding the line, that's massive. Stacks, though, working that backside area very nicely, and then they coordinate. It's a 3-2-1. They all swing together and swat G2 away from that A site. And it's back to Stingers. Stacks trying to stay focused, trying to stay dialed in. You've got the Rolling Thunder, you've got the Dimensional Drift for both Yorus. Meteor has his ult. Pacey trying to catch Meteor again.
Looking for it. Manages to drop that buzz, trying to go on the timing. Find some pressure, peeled off. Some getting dropping. Stacks out into heaven, finding two. Jogamo, Leaf both gonna be taken down.
Dude, Stacks is starting to answer the call. G2's been crisp. He's starting to get snappy.
Two here in heaven, one in the garage. Dimensional Drift off the pause, gonna be coming through. Meteor stabilizing for one, tries to turn back. Cannot get the kill there on a Valorant, but Sylvan absolutely will. Jonah P trying to push forward, reposition. Jonah P, fast to shut it down, swings around the corner. Aftershock, not gonna find anything. Full Flash connecting into his face, sends out one of his own, but Flash swings into it, in fact, and then gets picked apart. T1 up to double digits. Not allowing for the Thrifty to come to fruition. 3 rounds now to try to take this grand final into a 5th and final map. But G2 get ready to go into another bye with 5 ults.
Everything in the kitchen sink to try to get themselves closer to T1, to try to take the championship here and now, to avoid that 5th map. So you have to imagine the momentum could be in T1 sails. Clear the haunt there. Not much info garnered here for the side of G2, but again, Meteor being tested. He stood up pretty well. He's been able to either get the kill or avoid the traps.
Who's next?
They're gonna use that Dimensional Drift first. Try to figure out if they have a good opportunity for that Rolling Thunder. See if they commit it.
Has it at the ready. Rolling Thunder going over towards that heaven side. Now the Armageddon gonna be layered in as well. Shoving them back. The pit invested. G2, everything in the kitchen sink being thrown at this round to try to bring this back within 1.
Planted.
Everybody from T1 clustered up. A counter pit out from screen to try to keep them interested here, to try to draw some attention. As the rest of the squad tries to push out through main, but Jonah P is on such a deep lurk. Paranoia holds them back at main for now. A blind on a 1. Nizu taken down by the salvos. The drop down, Jogamo hearing it, goes for the timing swing, pushes out, finds 1. And Buzz can only get Trent. 4 players left. Stacks reading the lurk well, but cannot win out the fight. Meteor will look to throw in the towel. G2, it costs them absolutely everything available, but they win out this round. They keep it damn close.
Jog will claim Meteor at the very end, but yeah, it took everything. And T1 tried to dodge that utility as best they could, but the way that G2 is able to layer those ultimates, to use the Rolling Thunder, to set up the deep Viper's Pit, to take complete control of that extra flank angle. Plus, you know you have Jonah P, who's making sure that sewers and your spawn are clear. Really, really well-crafted, well-designed execute there from G2 to give them their first attacker side win. Can they continue on? Trent even only able to afford a Guardian.
Showstopper, just a Hail Mary send there from Buzz. No real information, no real damage found. Leaks down to 78, has that regen armor. More than safe here for the moment. Paint Shell still in the back pocket. Jonah P checking in around sewers. It's Meteor now starting to go for the rotation.
God, he's got tremendous patience, but Jonah P is on Meteor duty. It is his job to make sure that those flanks are secure. Meteor can just wait this out until the execute actually starts to go through. And T1 has the complete read on this. They've got everybody surrounding this A site.
Checks around the back. The slide forward coming up. The gate crash there. How patiently does he play it? Damn patient, in fact. Opens up here, does Meteor. Is rewarded with 2. Jogamo Able to find two here on the side. Snaps back now is going to be in the back line. Meteor peeks over towards main. Leaf here on the Raptor, up and over the top, finds one, looks for the transition, can't quite make it happen.
Big teleport.
Jogamo now on his lonesome. A 1v2, the instant rotate.
Can he be the hero again? He's done it so many times today already for G2. Another clutch opportunity. Plenty of time to plant.
10 seconds left.
T1 had fully committed to just locking the A side down.
Now to get the bad news. Rotate can begin. 76 here on Izu. Sylvan, full HP. Two teleports, a smoke. They have some flashes.
Jog has no util.
Based on what he's shown, he doesn't need it oftentimes.
Yeah, no doubt. Timing.
The footsteps, and they're all lined up! Red Bull clutch! Jogamo is that guy! He is the thorn in T1's side! 10-10!
He's already got a Champions Trophy. He wants to be the second player ever to also have a Masters, to join Saucy in that elite group. And he is willing, G2 right now, tooth and nail, fighting every step of the way. And his senses are immaculate. He is reading the game at a next level.
And it's another dimensional drift. He's just building them up so damn rapidly. Tries to bait them in. Paranoia going to be sent across. Trent continuing to try to keep interest on that B site. Izu under pressure, crumbles. Jogamo with a shorty, able to find the opening kill. Takes a bit of damage. T1 about to lose this lead that they were fighting tooth and nail for. Paranoia at the ready on the corner, catching damn near everyone. Meteor gets out in front. Paint shell gonna be sent. The swing and Jonah P looking for a timing there into the smoke. Gonna be good for one. Sylvan, however, alongside Meteor, continue to break things open. Trent and Leaf, one in main, one trying to rotate desperately into heaven. The Haunt gets cleared out, positions widely confirmed. Poison dissipating, head spotted. Spike held to half. Able to find one, but Trent cleans up the remainders. G2 now in the lead.
Trent says, I saw what you did, Jog. I've got some too. No problem. Just hold the sprays down. There was a moment here where I thought Meteor might have been able to do this. Trying to break things open. Stax is showing quite a bit of frustration. Back-to-back clutches. Incredible the way these G2 players have stood up. It looked like maybe we were gonna get that Pearl, but then Trent and Jogamo had other ideas. And T1 has to take a timeout. They have to figure this out. They have to calm down. They have to avoid these moments where you're giving these opportunities. G2, you give them an inch, they'll take a mile every time. This is the grand finals.
3 rounds in a row for G2 to get to this position, to regain the lead. And that's exactly what T1 needs. They want to avoid overtime and send us straight to Pearl. But right now, the money, not great. The coffers getting drained dry. These rounds have been scrappy. They've been back and forth. They've been nail biters in some of them. T1 just have not been able to bank up the cash. They also have not been able to find the impact that we're used to seeing from them at this tournament when it comes down to thrifty plays.
You have a judge for Buzz there in Vents, as well as Sylvan over on the other side towards B.
Fake out there against the wall. Jogamo sticking around. Gate crashes, a crossover towards this B site. Everyone from G2 getting ready to storm in. Sylvan, his own judge here in hand, starting to back away from the garage.
Cover going out.
Stealth drone looking for the pop. They hear it. Paranoia at the ready. Izu sending a pop flash. Trying to scale forward here with that stinger. Gets Gets in along the box. A bit of damage on the Joggermo, puts him down to 60.
Yep, this is wise. Don't like what you see there. That judge in hand. No great read on where Sylvan could have repositioned to. Let's try exploring mid a little bit. Leave.
It's a spot out.
Scrape of damage on the Meteor. And now out of the frying pan into the fire, potentially. Right around the corner there with the stinger is Izu. Stex gets a seize.
Looking to hold him at bay. The paint shell coming into the back end. Joggermo just so damn low. Time now. Getting away from them. Spuzz looks to try to reinforce up into heaven, but Leaf able to find one. Meteor swinging out. Cannot find that kill. Leaf down to 68. The pivot again, coming through. The judge knocking them down. 8 seconds remaining. And Sylvan arrives exactly when he is needed.
Oh, the patience there from Sylvan. Holding that B site the whole way. Just his presence was enough to scare off G2. They try to make their way through to A, but they lose a couple players there. And so they say, let's pivot to the other side. We know that's the weak side at this point. Let's make a go of it. But Sylvan is a step ahead. And me oh my. Couple more rounds. Is it gonna be 2 for one team or the other to send us to Pearl? Or is it gonna be 1 for each to send us to overtime? It is indeed split. And we do indeed only have bangers here. But you can see even Valen, not super frazzled, but certainly a little bit wary. This match has really started to drag on. There's such a hot start for G2 on map 1. A punch back on Haven, and then Abyss. It's just wild, no other way to put it. Now you're here on Split, and who knows what could happen. A couple more rounds to potentially seal the fate of one of these teams.
G2 do not want this to go to a map 5. This is a marathon. They'd like to just bring it to a conclusion right here, right now. Move that finish line forward rather than have it set back a couple more miles.
And look at the buy. This is how scrappy things have been. You know, you've been talking about it. They're back on, after winning 3 in a row, they're back onto an eco.
Stealth Zone to try to check around. Nothing going to be spotted right now for the moment. High-low setup from Sylvan. And Izu on the B side. Buzz rotating around into heaven. Noise absolutely cut.
Trying to set up a bit of a crossfire there with Izu. Meteor uses the pit on the other side of the map.
Statuesque not hearing anything. Meteor just wants to make sure that they can't try to go for a pivot.
Yep.
And there's a check from Sylvan. Spotting out a couple players there in the garage. Gate crash set out, it's pinged. T1 hoping that he would go for it. Set off the clear.
This would play into T1's hands. This is what they want. It's just, can they execute?
Joggermo making some noise. Salvo's gonna be sent out. Buzz, that first contact coming through. Izu out here, wide, able to find one, but Trent, even in that range, the Stinger able to find him, but Sylvan comes up with 2, gets himself a 3rd. Meteor finds him. 12 to 11. T1, 1 round away from sending us to Pearl.
Right into T1's open arms. Using that pit nicely to deny any easy rotation, forcing the hand of G2, and the crossfires are beautiful. Sylvan coming up monstrous again. He's got 23 kills on this map. Meteor with 25. The 2 controllers are keeping T1's hopes alive here in Bangkok. Can they get it done? Izu with the op. Gets, oh, he misses it. Valen got
his shot
him.
is just off. What a shutdown from Valen. Absolutely huge. The changeup. This has not been bringing the operator into the fold this entire time. And now he's dead. The dimensional drift cannot come into play.
Oh my God. What a play from Valen.
When they need him the most.
He's had some big moments. Everybody on G2 has.
You're thinking about Exploit this space, but there's a gap in the smoke, and they capitalize. A 3v5 needed from T1 if they want to avoid this overtime and just cruise into Pearl. Right now, the reactions are not there. The sense is not there. Sylvan, alone on the site, starts off with one, but strafes back into the Armageddon. You can tell the wheels have come off. Strap in. This map is not over yet. We jump into overtime.
Of course we would. It's split. And this puts so much pressure on the T1 shoulders to try to avoid elimination, to try to keep themselves alive. G2 as well, but man, they read this round so well. But the smoke there just a little bit off from Sylvan. Maybe that's something, a bit of a mistake, and not sure, he just wasn't expecting that to be there. It's hard to say for sure, but that's backbreaking for T1. Of course, losing that early op as well. No ops in play, no glass cannons, all rifles for both teams. Stacks going on a bit of an explore towards B. 3-man push towards mid. These were some of the rounds that did end up going T1's way, is when they could successfully make their way through and be able to find those pivots towards the site of their choice.
Leave. Looking to try to stop this, but ends up falling. Jump down, Buzz. Gonna be traded out. Valorant able to come away with one, but they zoned them away from the site for the moment. Paranoia sent. No one there to receive it. TP across. Gate crash set up from Mizu into backside, but he and Stacks both dangerously low.
Meteor.
Looking to be the one that tried to stem the tide here. Swing onto the corner. He can't find either. Juggermo with a kill. Now the player advantage here for the side of G2. T1 trying to stay fanned out, but Izu going to be taken down off the rip. Stacks here at the default box, trying to hold the ground, as Sylvan has to try to keep them occupied from behind, and he cannot. Another 3K from Jaw, as G2 get this up to series point. The trophy within their grasp.
One more round. They're able to find that big kill on the Buzz on the entry. And then Jaw just working his magic. So diligent, just checking every corner. And he's so accurate today. He can sense that trophy. And he's just chill. He's just having fun.
He's been here before. He's been on that champion stage. He has won that trophy.
It begins.
And one more pop-off round from the man himself. And he will add a Masters trophy to that collection.
Look at this, 26 kills on this map.
He's just been an absolute fiend. Trent creeping forward. Fake out. Get themselves pushed up. Meteor peeking out. Jonah P. Puts him a little bit lower. But Easer striking. Somehow gets a fadeaway headshot on into the enemy breach. A happy little accident perhaps here for T1. It's something that they desperately need to extend this overtime.
Trying to get a read on where the remaining players of G2 are. No other attention paid towards B. Now finally, Izu gonna start sliding his way in. See if he can reinforce this A site. Buzz and Stacks.
Stacks repositioning, Buzz out into the open, instantly collected Leaf. Finding the headshot. Stacks similarly pushed out into the open, and Izu looking for timing, pushes up, cannot find Eddie, but Stacks comes away with two.
30 seconds
Gives his teammates an opportunity. A 1v2 from Valen. The fragging IGL, the captain, who has guided them to this very moment. Can he pull it off? The smoke dissipating, just looking for their feet, and he just can't quite get it done. So very close, but for T1, a sigh of relief as they reset the OT.
It's just a little bit of a trap position there. Meteor trying to pull a bait and switch And Izu makes the most of it, finds 2 huge kills. Stacks on sight, holding the line. Buzz gets caught in transition. Just not reading the map here very well. G2 almost punishes them for it. A nice one-way setup. Almost works a treat, but barely Meteor. Still some joy there in Stax' voice, despite how stressful this has been. Now back to this attacker's side. Again, T1 gonna spread the map a little bit. Stax over at B Garage, trying to get some attention over there. Some smokes being sent towards Mail. Try to keep players busy. Izu just gonna tuck in a corner for now. Everybody else wondering if there's maybe gonna be some kind of push out. Stealth drone now. Not gonna get any info. This might bait some rotation. Stack's gonna start throwing util. Izu as well on the move.
Yeah, Gatecrash is here. Jogamo just himself is here. Players' attention tied towards the side of the map. Trent tucking away, looking for a timing, pushing the smoke, and Meteor able to snap in as Buzz dives in on top of Jonah P. The shorty for the elimination. Meteor checking around, trying to watch here below. Reads it well, takes out Leap, peeks back into heaven. Some damage found. Jogamo down to 72. Sylvan just staying sat here quietly behind the screen. Eats a bit more ops to go for a reposition. Slide from Balin, last one left. Stacks out from main, finds them both. Back into their hands, T1. Map point.
And it's an attacker's side win there for T1. The side where both teams were struggling on this map. Great play there from Buzz to get that shorty out. Jonah P was trying to find a timing to catch T1 off guard. He had snuck underneath their noses, he thought. Buzz was having none of it. And then we're gonna take the timeout. Oh boy, yeah. The stress starting to mount. Buzz can feel it, feel that pressure. Only 9 kills here for him on Split. It has been a map to forget, for sure. But still, chance for redemption in the cards.
I think it just speaks to the efforts of the rest of his team.
Yes.
Meteor, Sylvan, Stax, in particular. So even with Buzz not being very present here on this map. Crying out loud. We had another reset here on that overtime. Could have another as the timeout will expire from G2. We'll see if it's enough to tie things up at 14-14. Stax and Buzz were a part of the longest map we've ever had in overtime at a global. 1917 scoreline, DRX versus FPX. As far as I'm concerned, let's shatter the damn thing.
Why not? I'm all about it. This can go on for forever, and I've got nowhere better to be. Looks like a bit of a mid-crunch, potentially. Nope, just sending a couple players up towards Garage. There is that op again. It's going to be in the hands of Izu. He's further back, sitting in back sight, instead of trying to contest that angle. I think G2 was somewhat expecting it. Meteor again.
It's this position where he was able to
They're just
break
spamming
open
it right away.
Yeah, the previous defender's round and get the reset.
Just know.
Gonna slowly drift across. Tucked in, fault line, not connecting. It's a fake out, the push, Jogamo dead. Stun in the aftershock to try to push him off the position. He's strafing across, damage hardly taken. Repeaks, goes for some spray. Does put one into the shoulder of Trent. Stealth drone pushing forward, but not gonna be seeing much of anything there.
Leaf.
On the back foot, and Buzz holds things down from ramp. Sylvan spots out the rest. Izu still here on the side, still with up in hand. Meteor finding him. Spike on the ground. 2v4, fault line avoided. Izu catches a glimpse, gets a shot. As it's all on Balin. Taps the plant, the push of the smoke, and he goes down. 15-13. Strap in, ladies and gentlemen. This series, it is not over yet. Map 5, we go to Pearl.
Unbelievable. One more map. to decide who will be the first Masters winner in 2025. Who is going to lift that trophy? Do not go anywhere.
Vamos, brother. Good job, guys. Good job. 섹시해. 그래. 그래서 그래. 예? 예? 미리오. 나이스. 나이스.
And it can only end this way. T1 dig deep and managed to pull off the win on Split, sending G2 to the back with their heads held low while T1 have their heads held high. Welcome back, everyone, to the desk here. Golden Boy alongside Mimi, Kukuka, and Sideshow. And what a freaking match we just saw. Guys, what am I supposed to do with my hands right now? You know what I mean? Like, what are we doing here? Because this is insane.
Apparently this.
Yeah, I guess
I've heard.
Do a little bit of that, you know? Shout out to the Purple Cobras. But seriously, though, let's actually talk about one of the big moments that we saw from that game. And that was going to be coming from Meteor's Sideshow, because Meteor is just putting on one hell of a series right now.
He definitely is, and especially in this map. He stepped up massively when Buzz had a bit of a stinker, dropped 30 kills, including this ace. inside a pit to recover what was a pretty appalling first half that looked like G2 were going to run away with the trophy.
Extremely appealing also from the first kills, 5-1 onto him. I know that at the first map of the match, he wasn't the strongest one, but he is able to make the difference. And I said it at the beginning of the day, if he's on a final, it is going to go to the map number 5.
And he had a tough ask playing into this G2 comp with the Breach Teo. They have a ton of util to clear out players trying to hard anchor. Yet Meteor did such a good job of varying where he was playing in these sites and still finding success to get multi-kills in pivotal rounds repeatedly as G2 was execing onto his site.
I think it's so impressive as well that T1 were actually able to fend off a tournament point there. Valen had an opportunity playing around that one way. It was an uncomfortable spot, but there was a moment where it looked like G2 were going to be able to get it across the line, and T1 held strong. That is so difficult to do in spots like this.
Oh, it most definitely is here. Now, obviously, you're looking for some hero moments there, but you're also looking to see who is your most valuable player without a doubt. And for us on the desk here, these are the two players that have definitely been standing out for us. Trent has had a heater of an event, and for me personally, Izu Kakuka has just shown his flexibility, his range, his talent that has allowed T1 to be able to get to this
Big
point.
words, but all words that apply to him from the Cypher, from the Duelist, from the Initiator, measuring up with people that play in this level, that have such curated synergy as G2 has, is very impressive to see them moving around and swapping around. He always locks in exactly where his team needs him.
I do think, though, that there are other people that could be there for that MVP race. And it's all about who steps up when the time matters. You know, we saw Buzz have a little bit of a fall off and Meteor step up to the forefront. Trent didn't have the greatest split, but Valen was there almost getting it across the line. Who is going to make the difference in map 5?
You have to look to the veterans, the guys who have done it before. Meteor was massive on that last map, and Jojimo, he has built his way into this finals as well. Both those players, an opportunity to lift their second trophy going into this map 5.
I mean, you could definitely see the pressure, the moment. It's building for these players here as they know that everything is on the line. What an opportunity this may be. What an emotional game this has been as well, Sideshow.
It's had everything. It's had elation to crushing disappointment. It's had moments of nerves. You can see it in the way that they're playing once the stakes get super big, pop-offs. Everybody's had their opportunity to have impact in the game, and the clutches have been ridiculous. But I think G2 were hoping to close it out there. There's something to be said about getting closer and closer to the trophy, feeling like you've accomplished it, and then realizing you have to reset into a whole new map.
And now it all settles in the underwater world of Pearl. And here's a little fun factoid for you people at home. G2 5-0 on this map, Mimi, but boy, oh boy, would it be crazy if T1 pulls something off today.
Josh Ortiz talked about it before, that in BO5s, he likes spreading out the maps he feels are the strongest for his team. And I think it was an intentional choice to leave the Pearl this late into this series. You lost a tough map, but you're going into one where you are absolutely undefeated. But T1, they've been good on Pearl this year as well, going 1-1 in this tournament thus far with a very unique look on the map.
Exactly. We expect to send the Neon back, but something that actually is a big worry for me on the side of T1, we expect to see the Killjoy back. When asked in the press conference about this Killjoy, Meteor just said that he just hopes Teco gets nerfed. But so far, and in this tournament, it is not nerfed, and it's Trent on the other side. He has proven time and time again everything that he can do with his agent.
You need to be removing that Killjoy utility when T1 are on the defense side, and Meteor can move it around. It's not as simple as salvos go out and they just break it immediately, because there are other spots that you can put that in. But I think that's so crucial, because otherwise T1 are just going to be stacking all over the map in the right places at the right time. Meteor, though, might end up playing more of a info role, or more of a supportive role, and that's going to require other people to step up. And that's where I'm looking at people like Bus and Stacks, who haven't been able to get it done before, have made their best run ever at this kind of event, and are on the precipice here to be able to win a trophy.
Yeah, exactly. Another person that I'm looking at, Leaf, where are you at the beginning of the tournament? You proved that you're one of the best. This is the best moment to prove to the rest of the world and to the team that you are a winner.
The last time G2 was in a position like this, deep in a BO5 against global competition, they lifted the Ascension Trophy, earned their spot to be in the Partnership League. Now they have a chance to be the first Ascension team to lift a trophy on a global stage at a Masters tournament.
It all comes down to this, Mimi. It's map 5. The trophy is on the line. Glory is on the line, and it's a first for both of these teams. One final time and for one last dance. Here's Achilles and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much. We would not have this any other way. Blessed in our grand finals we seem to be as we get ready to jump into this map 5, this series. An all-timer already. And who knows what the hell is gonna happen as we dive into Pearl.
You could convince me of just about anything at this point. We've seen it all today. We've seen dominance on maps. We've seen crazy comebacks. We've seen crazy clutches. We've seen Reyna being played of all things. And G2 undefeated on Pearl. But this is a map at T1. No slouches on themselves. Gonna run that interesting double duelist with Buzz on the Neon. Obviously, not the performance he wanted on Split. Looking to bounce back, looking to pick it up. Same with Leaf for G2. See if he can get it going, but it's gonna be T1 on the defender side. They are stacked right at the choke.
That's what talking about it, that Killjoy. Meteor has been having a rough time of it. Getting value off the util when there's Tejo in play. Difficult, but there isn't one here for G2. Attempted a little bit of a trap here. Glimpse of the cape around the corner is Buzz jiggling. Just a fake out.
It's probably best that he doesn't go any further there, because all 4 of G2, Leaf on the other side. The headhunter, of course, Buzz gonna see a lot.
This trend on that cross. Still just backpedaling here, trying to stay safe. His mine's gonna be cleared out. Flash over, gonna be connecting some decent damage across the Stacks. Shock Dart is able to find 2.
Stacks!
He draws down the Ghost, finds another. C1 continuing to be dominant here on these pistols, and Meteor just swooping around the back. Leaf. Absolutely no way that he has any idea in hell. A single bullet in the headhunter. As the corner gets swung, the Meteor will take him down. T1. Another pistol win. 6-3 in that regard across the series. They put their right foot forward here on map 5.
Stacks has hit some absolutely nasty shock darts today. He's not letting off that pedal.
मेरे में तो है नहीं कोई
और बंदा चाहिए।
गेम में वो टाइम लगे मतलब स्कोर अभी 10 पे चल रहा है।
ये तब तक कुछ और डेथ मैच खेल लेते हैं, इसका भी रैंडम है, उसका भी सेट चार्ज हो जाएगा।
लगा
ठीक है। ज़्यादा हाई लेवल के तो बंदे नहीं है ना, गाली देंगे। कोई स्मार्ट नहीं है, पहले बता।
अरे यार एक स्मर्फ चाहिए था, वो रेस चाहिए था। अरे मेरे पास होते तो मैं तो बुला ही लेता। ओहो
इसका पता नहीं ये स्मार्ट है कि नहीं, बता देना ये और एक है
सामने 10 आया भाई, 10 सामने की किल जॉय है ना।
टेंस के आगे तो लाइक खेल भी लेगा, लेकिन इसकी गर्लफ्रेंड नहीं है, वो टीम है भाई।
उसकी है।
हाँ चीटिंग हाँ
मेरे को साइफर पहली बार मिला है।
किल्स मिल जाएंगे, बंदे नहीं मिलेगी।
पहला किल उसी ने मारा मुझे।
क्या मैं आऊँ? ये फिनिक्स मुझे अच्छा नहीं लगता भाई, मेरे वो कौन है रे? ओमन कौन है?
भाई ये क्या मार रहा है भाई। ओमेन ओमेन
अरे यार
केजे भी बढ़िया मार रहा है।
निकल क्यों मर जाती है? कैसे
हमारी टीम में जो है वो अभी तक नहीं मिले मुझे। अपने वाले बंदे अभी तक नहीं मिले।
बैच नहीं किया था आ जाओ सकते खेलते हैं। मैं ना नो गाड़ी चले
हाँ मैं तो वो कर रहा था टूर्नामेंट की।
अभी भी कर रहा है।
आप कहाँ से करो, बहुत लंबा जा रहा है मैच।
नहीं तेरा गेम प्ले का स्किल
हाँ गेम प्ले का कर।
लग रहा है काफी पसंद है।
5 kills remaining.
अरे यार मर गया क्या?
One kill remaining.
मार ओमेन रहा था, जीता चेम्बर।
तेरा मॉड भाई भाई पीट भाई कितना परेशान करता है भाई।
तो मैं ही कुछ नहीं कर सकता ना। मैंने अब से होने चैनल का मोड बना रखा है मेरा, वो थोड़ी ना त्रिबंधु वर्गिल।
थोड़ा थोड़ा रुक जा, वो आया है कि जा देखो सुपना।
अभी आ रहा है आवाज। अरे हुआ क्या तुम्हारे सिल्वर? हाँ हो गया भाई।
अरे ये
तो मेरा भी करवाओ वर्गिल भाई फिर। मेरा तो कल माइनस लग गया। अरे रॉकी भाई के साथ खेला था मैं, माइनस हो गया। उनके ड्यूलिस्ट से लड़ाई हो गई मेरी। अरे हाँ, एक किल कर रहा है और फिर मैं उछल रहा है 3 डेथ में कि अरे भाई तुम क्या कर रहे हो भाई, ड्यूलिस्ट हूँ मैं, देखो कैसे खेल रहा हूँ। मतलब मैं स्टार्ट ही हुआ था उस टाइम पे। वही ना, कल घर पे कोई था नहीं, मैंने गाली दे दी उसको।
शायद एक ही मैच
क्यों?
करना है फिर रात को मैं
ओ माइनक्राफ्ट। कौन?
क्या क्या?
नहीं भाई, यहाँ कोई प्रो नहीं है भाई।
कोई प्रो नहीं है। खेल लो, मैं भी बहुत मिस करती हूँ। हंसते हैं।
वैसे ये कौन है, ये अनरैंक्ड बंदा?
ये
रैंडम है मतलब जान पहचान का है क्या? अच्छा ठीक है, मैं बोलने वाला था निकाल दो।
वो कौन भी खेलेगा बोल रहा था, मैं मत निकाला।
अच्छा क्या बता भाई, स्मर्फ निकले।
नहीं पता नहीं।
कोई अनरैंक्ड का कोई नहीं जान सकता। अरे हमको तो मिला ही नहीं वो ड्यूलिस्ट अभी तक।
कौन सा?
न्यू ड्यूलिस्ट वेले
आया क्या?
बाहर अपडेट, हाँ इंडिया पे नहीं आया अभी तक।
कितना एजेंट है अभी कोई?
हाँ तो 2 तो देते ही हैं साल में, कि कितना देते हैं पता नहीं, क्या पता एक और आ जाए इनिशिएटर बाद में।
और एक ही तो खेलना नहीं जाता कितने
इनिशिएटर तो आ गया, सेंटिनल आएगा।
भाई क्या कर रहे
क्या लूँ मैं?
जल्दी पिक करो। अरे
मैं फिर बॉटम फ्रैग किया तो बोलना नहीं। स्मोकर कौन लेगा अगर मैंने ड्यूलिस ले लिया तो? तुम सेज ही रखो, रैंडम का है, तुम मत चेंज करो।
हीलर
अनरैंक्ड भाई तुम वो रख सकते हो, स्मोकर।
छोड़ो भाई।
रख दो जल्दी, रख दो जल्दी से। बहुत बढ़िया भाई, थोड़ा जल्दी रखना होता
ठीक है
भाई तो। छोड़ो। वारगिल भाई आपकी वजह से हुआ, मैं रेना ले रहा था, हमने लास्ट में रेना ले ली। T1 जीत रही है भाई 5-2 से। वो पूरा लाइव कर रहा हूँ भाई मैं उसका, किया मैंने, मतलब लास्ट मैच जो चल रहा है वो नहीं कर रहा लाइव। बैकग्राउंड पे वही चल रहा है।
है
कि या भाई नहीं हो गया, बहन है भाई। डबल वॉइस आ रहा है ना इसीलिए। हाँ डबल वॉइस आ रहा है हमारा। स्मोक्स दे दो। साइड को छोड़ते हो ऐसे। कहाँ गेम करे ना?
ये देना तेज तेज बोलन
यार से साइड छोड़ के भागा मत करो यार। चाकू कर रहा हूँ ना। अरे भाई स्ट्रीम से याद है, अरे रुक जाओ, मैंने ऑडियो कैप्चर तो डाला ही नहीं।
पीछे रहोगे कुछ हुआ नहीं, सी भी जा सकते हैं। ए पे आ रहे, ए पे आ रहे।
Drop in a smoke.
सब लोग
Last player standing.
105 sage. Nice.
Spike down A.
Nice. Thank you.
भाई इस गन में गोलियां क्यों नहीं होती ज़्यादा?
रीलोड नहीं करना चाहिए था गोलियां।
It's mine.
ठीक
and I will kill.
मेरी आदत पड़ गई है भाई रिपोर्ट करने की।
सबकी गंदी आदत है, मेरा भी है भाई।
और वर्गी भाई तुम कैसे स्ट्रीम देखो? तुमने बताया ही नहीं भयंकर ये गेम साउंड नहीं जा रहा। मैंने अभी देखा।
मैं देख नहीं रहा हूँ अभी।
वाह,
मैं कल देखा था।
बीट पे साउंड है थोड़ा। टी एंटर कर रहे हैं, मैं एक दे रहा हूँ।
सी
तेज हील चाहिए। कहाँ गए?
65 है सीज।
Reloading.
वेट।
No peeking.
One enemy remaining.
अबे यार ये कहाँ?
Spike down. C.
साइड पे ही है, साइड पे। अच्छा नहीं।
केफ के मारो साले को। नोट अरे
लाल लमा
है वो पीछे है तो।
एफके है ना, देख लिया तुम।
यार ऐसे टाइम पे रहना चाहिए थी मेरे को, कितना मजा आता।
That's a win in the bag. Let's grab some more.
We are Valorant. We are fighters.
मम्मी कॉल आ रही है।
रेसी पे देखो तो सही कोई।
हूँ ना।
गैराज में मैं देख रहा हूँ। अच्छा ठीक है, उधर चले गए।
तो रात और क्या करूँ?
AR
फाइट में देर में आ रहा हूँ। क्यों
130
क्यों?
फील्ड 130।
Spike planted. Last player standing.
यार ये होता क्या है भाई? मैं लैग कर रहा हूँ। वो तो जी
कितना हिलते हैं यार ये।
Sage, remember that you can't save everyone. We save who we can. That's enough.
वाओ बाई के
बाई होगा
किसी पे नहीं
होगा।
ठीक है।
मेरे पास आ जाएगा, मैं बाय कर।
उनके पास लाइनअप से भाई।
मिड पे साउंड है।
पे
Drop in a smoke.
स्मोक तो कर दिया करो जब एंट्री ले रहे होते ब्रिम भाई।
मैं सी पे हूँ ना।
अरे तो सी पे मैं हूँ तो तुमने तो बोला स्प्लिट पे खेलेंगे।
वे रोटेट भी तो मार सकते हैं लोग फेक करके। सी प्लांट।
Spike planted.
नाइस गन चाहिए मुझे।
सिर्फ हील है।
No peeking.
Cutting their vision.
हील है।
Cutting their vision. One enemy remaining. Reloading.
बैक साइड है।
डैमेज है फुल।
Reloading.
What you really expect for you to work?
They were
My
like,
ult
why
is
can't we just
ready.
hug it out? Pinche Radianite.
कितना पॉइंट बचा भाई?
किस चीज़ में?
सिल्वर जाने में।
भाई 50 से ज़्यादा ही पड़ा है, बचा है।
मैं एक मैच में 100 खेल लिया भाई, मैच रिव्यू बन गया सीधा +30 में गया। सिल्वर में
वो तो मैं कर लूँगा, लेकिन मेरे को 2 खेलने पड़ेंगे ना, 2 जीतने होंगे पता है
ना भाई, बहुत मस्त चलता है।
सी
Drop in a smoke.
प्लांट हो गया।
Spike planted.
You're right. Refreshing.
लैग कर रहा हूँ।
अबे ये स्मोक किसने डाले? हमारी ब्रिम ने।
One enemy remaining.
हेलो ब्रिम भाई।
हाँ हाँ, क्यों भाई?
भाई मैं पीछे से आ रहा हूँ, तुमने तो मेरा ही विजन ब्लॉक कर दिया यार।
3 लोग साइड था ना, इसलिए फिर।
अरे इनके पास हेलिक्स है यार, बढ़िया गन है।
And I need a recharge.
Careful here.
रहीना कहाँ गई?
आ जाएगा।
No peeking.
क्या हुआ? ये पे फेक भी मार सकता है सी जाके।
सी
Spike down. C.
No peeking. Face your fear.
फिर मैं 1 HP हूँ।
Healing you. Reloading.
ठीक है।
Like I
Spike down. C. One enemy remaining.
क्या बात?
भाई वुमेन जिंदा कैसे था घर पे?
If you've never seen a massacre, this is what it looks like.
Can someone buy me, please?
भाई देना
Appreciate it.
भाई क्या तुम नॉर्थ ईस्ट से हो क्या?
साउथ में क्या?
साउथ इंडिया।
रैकेट का मोड हेलो की हाल बढ़िया।
123 गेको 64 फीट।
गेको जिधर है उधर प्लांट होगा। किधर हुआ?
पे फ्लैंक दे दो भाई।
फ्लैंक नहीं लेंगे भाई इतना लंबा। गेको इधर आया ना तो फिर क्या ही लेंगे।
लास्ट चेंबर होता है इस मोमेंट में।
Dropping smokes.
एंटर करेंगे।
बैठे रहे ब्रिम। प्रॉब्ली रोटेट मार दिया होंगे सी जाके वापस वही हरकत।
नहीं ये पे साउंड है।
अभी सीवर में बहुत सही। क्या बात है?
वो लोग शायद रोटेट किए हैं।
हाँ
पीछे से आ रहे हैं।
बॉम्ब फेंक
Spike planted.
कूद के जा।
Reloading.
Reloading.
No charges.
Wait.
Stim beacon here. Reloading.
जाओ
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose! Weapon here.
बचाओ
One enemy remaining.
दोनों लाइन से बहुत सही मेरे को क्या मारे हो भाई क्या स्प्रे था
कहाँ गई उसकी लाश?
अबे डेफ करो
कटर में
क्या कर रहे हो फट जाएगा फट जाएगा
No radianite for you, man.
आगे भाई
कैसे पड़ जाएगा भाई? मैं हूँ।
इंसान है ट्रिगर्ड इंसान नहीं है लाइव इंसान
जैसे जजमेंट में गाड़ी चलाते वैसे जजमेंट में वो मार दिया डिप।
रेड
हाँ
थोड़ा डीसी पे आना
किसके डीसी पे? हमारे?
अरे नहीं वॉइस में नहीं ऐसे।
अच्छा एक मिनट
रुक हाँ ये हो जा।
क्या बात है
मिड पे साउंड है सी पे जाएंगे
सी पे काम दे
Drop in a smoke.
मिड देखते रहना मिड थोड़े होने
कोई है ब्रेम वहीं पे है
गेट को है भाग
भाग गया वो
मेरा ने मार दी
बे विंडो पे है यहीं पे आ रहे हैं
Spike down. You.
सिज मेरे को अल्ट मार सकते हैं तो मार दे हेवन पे हूँ
Last player standing.
अब तो मत
पीछे ओमेन है वैसे
Good attempt. One enemy remaining. Spike down A. 30 seconds left. Your duty is not over.
Nice.
I am not just your healer.
Battle Sage.
Sage, you're working miracles.
Look, me is round.
कोई और है होल्ड करो भाई जा रहा हूँ सी
See you on the other side.
Caution here.
ये कहाँ गए भाई रेक्ड
I think A पे
ए पे आ गए ए पे आ गए
मैंने बाई नहीं किया भाई
Spike planted. Mosh pit. Still inside.
Stim beacon here.
One enemy remaining.
Molly.
Reloading.
Gun here.
ले लो ले
Gun here.
ब्रेम ले 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 ले
Gun here.
ले ले
Reloading.
My ult's ready. Sorry to spoil the party.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
चलो ओवरगिल भाई पार्टी में आना
बाय देना
पार्टी में हो गए
पार्टी में बात करना ठीक है मैं तुमसे बात कर रहा हूँ
बोलो
अरे तुम क्या साउथ इंडियन पे जोक मारने वाले थे क्या
नहीं भाई मैं तो बस ऐसे ही पूछ रहा था क्योंकि मेरा एक नॉर्थ ईस्ट का दोस्त है वो भी एकदम वैसे ही बात करता है जैसे ही बात कर रही है
ठीक मतलब कुछ ऐसा मतलब बोलना मैं ठीक है
नहीं बोलूँगा ऐसा कुछ नहीं बोलता
हाँ वो तो मेरे को पता है
सी
सी
Spike planted.
अबे यार ये क्या कैंप कर रहे हैं?
Face your fear.
क्या था?
भाई जमीन पे स्प्रे कर रहा था वो, मजाक सेट के। सेव कर लो ये राउंड हो गया।
Last player standing.
हेलिक्स ले
भाई
लो।
मैं भाग रही हूँ। भाई मैं भाग रही हूँ भाई।
Last round before the switch.
Don't be cheap.
जो मैं भाग।
Spend it all before it's gone.
छी, अरे छी क्या भाई?
रैंडम गया तो बैटल सेज।
हट बदला पूरा।
सी पे
For you. Dropping smoke.
नाइस वन, थैंक यू।
कहाँ सी पे? क्या खेल रहा है इसे?
Right here.
ये कैसा था भाई? बे तो अंदर ही आ गया वो बे। वाह।
किधर अंदर? ए साइड?
बी की तरफ जा रहा है, बी की तरफ जा रहा है, ए से।
गैराज पे रहना है, गैराज पे।
Last player standing.
अरे बताया तो था।
हाँ मैं भागने में बिजी थी।
Smoke's down.
One enemy
जल्दी आओ,
remaining.
बी लॉन्ग है।
Holly, hold on to your hats.
नाइस।
क्या लिखा? मैं रुकूं क्या खेलूं? किस चीज के लिए रुकना है? मतलब समझा नहीं मैं।
One downside to being immortal. I can't play dead.
ऐसे कह रहे हो क्या? ऐसे तो 5 स्टैक हो रखा है भाई, मतलब। और ये इसी के दोस्त हैं सारे, तो मुश्किल ही जगह होगी। अपन खेलते हैं, एक बार सिल्वर हो जाए ना, मैं फिर गोल्ड कॉम्प भी खेलूंगा। अरे वर्गिल भाई देख रहे हो, तुम्हारे 11 किल, मेरे भी 8 डेथ 6 असिस्ट।
March through them.
तुम कहाँ पे स्मोक कर रहा हो?
बैक साइड और ये गैराज की तरफ।
Smoke's down.
No peeking.
Enemy C.
ब्लाइंड।
Reloading.
प्लांट प्लांट प्लांट।
Plant the spike.
विंगमैन से करना चाहिए। अच्छा भी।
That's you, pal.
ओए हील चाहिए मुझे। तेज वहीं से हील दे दो।
Caution here.
लेगा।
Last player standing.
तेरे को चैट पढ़ने के लिए बोल रहा है।
कौन?
तेरा मॉड।
पढ़ तो रहा हूँ यार सारी चैट।
Even with numbers.
हेलो
any
हेलो
numbers.
हेलो।
Remember that.
पढ़ तो रहा हूँ। हाँ है ना भाई।
I'm saving.
मैं भी आ जा रहा हूँ।
आओ नई नई गेम्स खेलें। और एक नई गेम्स आ रही है शूटिंग वाली, एकदम वैलो जैसी है, बहुत मस्त है भाई।
कौन?
नाम तो पता नहीं चला, लेकिन 6 मार्च को रिलीज होगी।
तो एंड हो गया ना भाई, मेरा पैसा है एंड नहीं है।
नहीं यार, उस वही है 5v5 शूटिंग गेम है भाई। क्या इनको लाइनअप सही में पता है।
Reloading.
No peeking here.
This is a trap.
कि वो न्यू एजेंट देखा क्या? हाँ देखा ना, वेले ड्यूलिस्ट है।
स्पाइक देना से
मिड पे देखो, मिड से आएगा कोई।
स्पाइक देना।
मेरे पे क्या? मेरे पे नहीं है।
गेको आ गया।
बोला तो था। वेट वेट वेट।
Drop in a smoke.
Enemy mid. Stim beacon down.
Rest.
Reloading.
पीछे से वो आ रहा था गेको। चलो तेज हील होगा देना। थैंक यू।
Reloading.
Launching smoke.
30 seconds left.
Plant the spike.
Right here. Right here. Drop in a smoke.
We tend to.
यार
मॉली कर दे मॉली।
Molly.
थोड़ा सा कोने में हो गया प्लांट, बाकी ठीक था।
If you must fall, then fall near me.
वो ना डायरेक्ट घुस जाता हूँ मैं, कोई है ऐसा है नहीं संभाल ले।
ओके कब आएगा वो भाई? आएगा, अभी टाइम लगेगा भाई, अभी तो उसमें ही है वो, वीसीटी के टूर्नामेंट्स में यूज हुआ है। टूर्नामेंट गया आओ सी मत चलो, ये आ जाओ फिर। और उनका एक बंदा एएफके हो गया, रेना। नाइस।
फिर भी अगर हारे भाई
तो फिर डिलीट कर देंगे।
मेरे इसके ऊपर से जब भी मैं टावर स्मोक में दे रहा हूँ।
टावर भी बंदा है।
देखो बस
विंगमैन सीधा कर दिया।
अबे ये कैंप कर रहा है कोने में गेको पीछे। क्या कैंपर है?
शॉट
Use this yet.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Heaven.
Can't use this yet.
भाई क्या है ये? क्या कर रहे थे?
अरे वो ब्लाइंड टीपी वाला एक्सट्रैक्ट होता है।
अरे बेचारा, इसके साथ तो स्कैम हो गया।
Viewers don't get a reset button. So
ये रेना को उल्टा, अरे आ गया रेना रे।
अरे हगने गया था शायद,
हल्का होने गया था भाई।
मैच पे आ गया वो वाला गया।
आ गया
नहीं यार वो अच्छा खेल रहा है, वो कहाँ है? एक ही ड्यूलिस्ट है ना। हाँ
मैं ना ऑटो में रखती हूँ भाई, बार बार वी प्रेस नहीं होता मेरे साथ।
ओके
together.
मेरे से यू प्रेस नहीं होता।
ओपन प्लांट कर देना, मेरे पास आइड भी है इस राउंड।
एक को जा प्लांट।
Drop in a smoke.
ये दो स्मोक दे रहा हूँ।
घुसो घुसो घुसो।
अरे क्या खींच रहा है?
अबे ये इसका वो है।
नाइस नाइस प्लांट हो गया।
बैकस्टेप देखते रहना, आएगा कोई।
ठीक मत दो, मेरे पास आइड है।
कर कर कर।
मैं गया। होल्ड करो।
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
क्या रेना उनका ये क्या है?
AFK नहीं कर पाए.
Stim beacon here.
Clutch.
Who's the old dog now?
If they mess with one of us, they mess with all of us. Can someone buy me, please?
Safety's off.
इतना अच्छा खेलती है T1 में, लास्ट में भाई हक देती है भाई.
क्लोज 5 जहाँ पे प्लांट होगा उधर पे स्मोक कर दो.
Launching smoke.
Dropping smokes.
ओपन प्लांट देना इधर. ओ सॉरी, बी पे कहाँ मार कर रहा हूँ मैं.
बैक स्टैब भी देखो.
For you.
अरे मेरे पास गन नहीं है.
प्लांट.
अरे पीछे गैको है. हाँ मेरे पास अलग गन नहीं है. रेना इफ के
Ceiling sight. Last player standing.
भाई.
One enemy remaining.
बस AFK इसको तोड़ दो.
ये बंदा ऑनलाइन, ये जानबूझ के ऐसा लग रहा है कि बस बटन दबा के चला गया फिर से.
थ्रो कर रहा है.
थ्रो तो T1 भी कर रही है.
ऐसा रहता है, किल मिल जाता तो.
Outside of this gig, immortality doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits as you think. Could I have a drop? Could I have a drop? Thank you. Through the calm, I see. Through the storm, I fight. Here.
Cutting their vision. Enemy spotted A.
ब्रांड देगा ना उन्हें.
Reloading.
बैक स्टेप पे गया.
Healing.
Strike planted. Thanks, Wings.
Careful here. Wall raised. Here. Here! Catch!
One enemy remaining.
You were barely worth the effort.
Match point.
Usher them towards their eternal rest.
Can someone buy me, please?
रेगुलर भाई से बाहर ले दो.
मांगो भाई भाई.
शील्ड ले लो. हैवी शील्ड नहीं है, सेल करके हैवी शील्ड ले लो. क्या
Can someone buy me, please?
Face your fear.
Stim beacon down.
एक कॉम्बैट स्ट्रीम में पता नहीं क्या हो जाता है. अलग लेवल पे
रेना आ गया.
मोमेंट पे गेम खेल रहा हूँ मैं. भाई क्या था?
You will not kill my allies.
Last player standing.
पीछे के साइड
भाई साहब बंदा भी बहुत गंदा है।
अरे भी मेरे को तभी लग गया था हारने जब मैंने मिस कर दिया इस पे शॉट। टाइमिंग इतनी बेकार, जैसे एम लिया भाई वैसे हट गई वहाँ से।
Let's reset. Deep breaths and all that.
मुझे नहीं आता भाई कितनी सेंसी रखूं।
No peeking. My ult is ready.
एक राइट साइड है। क्लो भाई साथ में है।
Spike down A.
Your duty is not over. Thank you, Sage.
पीछे आ जाओ पीछे आ जाओ।
I got the spike. That's a kill. Back like I never left.
अबे यार रिलोड आ गया।
Spike sticky. Thanks, little man.
रेना आ गई।
Last player standing.
मार कैसे रहा है भाई?
कहाँ गए रहना?
आ
मजा आ रही
गई
है।
आ गई उनकी रेना।
The city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this.
ब्रिम के पास है भाई, माल तो।
अच्छा
Keep your guard up.
Spike dropped.
Spike here. I got the spike.
Here. Here.
तोड़ देंगे ना।
Here.
Got the spike, wings.
Drop in a smoke.
अबे यार ऐसे नहीं।
Drop in
सही
a
है ठीक है।
Spike planted.
बैक स्टेप देखो।
Cutting their vision.
Enemy
पूरा
down.
स्प्रे हो गया।
Open up the sky.
Last player standing.
Molly.
One enemy remaining.
नाइस।
हो जाएगा ठीक। क्या इतना
I reckon I'll take a kip after this. I've earned it.
ये क्या हो रहा है?
Reloading.
भाई G2
हाय
का
रेना।
G2 का मैच पॉइंट है।
आई भाई
मजे आ रहे खेलने में।
हाँ एकदम
Here.
थोड़ा अंदर डिसी करना चाहिए।
Reloading. For
तुम
you.
खेलो ना
Dropping
भाई।
smoke.
और साले ने रैंडम मार के मार दिया।
रोटेट
रहना है।
अरे
टिक पे ओडिन चला रहा है भाई।
Caution here. Caution here.
Enemy spotted.
भाई क्या मजे हो रहे हैं भाई, ओवर टाइम हो गया भाई।
Spike down, attacker spawn.
स्पैम करता है ना भाई।
Right between the eyes.
अरे मेरे से तो अच्छा ही है मैं भाई इन लोगों का। दो तीन।
Got the spike.
दो तीन। अरे ये इसको जैसे पता था यहीं से आया।
भारत में देशद्रोही।
No more doubts. We're ready.
क्या खाने जा रहे?
एक राउंड में खत्म करो फिर चले जाना।
क्या मतलब ये भी ओवर टाइम पे आ सकता है।
Oh shite! I lost my
भाई
pet rock.
थोड़ा मिड से चलते हैं ना, मिड से तो गए नहीं एक भी बार।
सी पे चलेंगे फिर।
हाँ थोड़ा देखते हुए।
मैं विंडो स्मोक कर रहा हूँ।
Launching smoke.
No peeking.
कोई है ऊपर?
There.
Dizzy's up.
तुम लोग जाओ सी की तरफ, मैं देख रहा हूँ।
भाई हील दे दो मेरे।
Enemy spotted. C.
अभी ऊपर है विंडो पे।
विंडो पे है। प्लांट कर दो तुम।
You will not kill my
अरे
ally.
यार स्क्रीन।
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Last player standing.
नहीं।
मैं ओवर टाइम मत करो भाई,
Do we
खत्म
mix it
करो।
up? Double down? Let's talk. Can someone buy me, please?
अरे यार ओडिन के पैसे नहीं बच रहे मेरे पे।
Here. Come on then.
हाँ चलो।
The hunt begins.
Still inside.
They will cover.
यहीं पे लो।
No peeking.
Dizzy's up top. Somebody's there.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
हो गया भाई वो।
One enemy remaining.
मॉली की तरफ।
Molly.
भाग गया वो, स्मोक करके निकाल।
Smoke's down.
अबे यार ये कैंपर है ना एक नंबर।
गेको मेरे को
Switching
हीरो
sides.
लग रहा है भाई।
Overtime.
Sorry. Inside joke.
होल्ड करके है ना। दो
अरे
बंदे
ऐसा
एक
करो
है जो-
सी साइड पे आ जाओ, ए रीटेक भी खेलते हैं।
हाँ ऐसे आप डिवाइडेड रहते हैं।
हाँ फिर
ओडिन हो रहा है क्या?
हाँ कब से ओडिन हो रहा है? 9 राउंड से स्टार्ट हो गया था।
गर्मी आ गई भाई। तो थोड़ा मैच चले भाई। होल्ड करके टाइमिंग गारंटीड, कोई पुश मत करना। सेज यूटिलिटी अभी संभाल के रख
भाई गैराज से आया, गैराज पे था नहीं क्या कोई?
गैरेज और सी।
Spike planted.
पीछे हट जाओ।
अबे यार कैंपर एक से कैंपर है।
Last player standing.
लगातार 5 राउंड हारे हैं, नीचे 6 राउंड।
Switching sides. Match point.
Let's ruin their day.
एक अटैकिंग में निकाल देगा।
भाई तो G2 वाले हालात हो गए हैं। वो भी ओवर टाइम पे ही पिट रहे हैं।
नहीं पीटे थे ना शायद सेंटिनल्स को ओवर टाइम पे।
कौन?
G2 वाले।
वो तो बात
वो तो फिर एकदम पूरा कमबैक मार दिया।
वो तो हुआ था, लेकिन अभी वाला भी हो रहा है इनका। स्लो रोटेट करना। गैराज का मेरे को पता नहीं था, मैं सी लॉन्ग देख रहा था।
स्मोक कर दिया मैं बी पे।
Wingman's planting.
अबे ऐसे मत प्लांट करो।
Drop in a
तो मैंने स्मोक दे दिया।
right here.
गैराज
Spike sticking. Thanks, little man.
Barrier here.
नाइस। ऑन बैक स्टेप देखना ब्रिम भाई। नाइस। रुको मैं इधर स्मोक कर देता हूँ।
No peeking.
Enemy B. Enemy B.
भाई डिफ हो रहा है।
One enemy remaining.
भाई बच गए।
Stim beacon down.
भाई मजाक साइड को रेना मरती नहीं है ना उस पे।
Switching sides. Overtime.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Careful here.
भाई भूख लगी है चोट से। भाई खाना मैंने भी नहीं खाया।
भाई खेल लो आगे।
यहाँ तो हार जाओ जीत जाओ। सी पे तुम चल जाओ वर्गिल में, मैं गैराज देखता हूँ। गैराज पे
सी पे 88 ओमेन 44 रेना।
स्मोक कर दे।
Go get him, buddy.
Drop in a smoke.
ए पे प्लांट हो।
पे डिवाइड हो रहा है, पे प्लांट हो रहा है।
Spike planted.
इतना लंबा रोटेशन भी है।
Drop in a smoke.
Stim beacon here.
मैं डायलॉग यूज कर रहा हूं। नाइस रोशन रन करो।
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
यार
भाई मेरा टाइम
Switching sides. Match point.
Vibe check, we feeling good? Hope so, hope so.
ओ यार ये क्या हो रहा है भाई? डिफेंडिंग में मार क्यों रहे हैं भाई? हम पहले
पिक करके चलते हैं कहीं और। चलो चलो फेक करो।
Dropping smokes.
एक आ गया, एक आ गया।
Right here.
Right here.
कर सकते।
किधर ए पे लैंड करना है?
सी पे कर दो, खाली है।
पेड़ है उधर।
नहीं है खाली।
नहीं है, नहीं है, नहीं है, नहीं है। गलत हो गया मेरे से।
बी आ जाओ, बी आ जाओ। बी खाली।
नाइस।
आराम से अंदर घुस जाओ देखो।
One enemy remaining.
मार दो, एक बंदा बस मार दो। डायरेक्ट पीछे मत यहाँ मत करो भाई, रेड बस स्पाइक संभालो।
नाइस। अरे साला मुझे लगा हमारा मैच पॉइंट है भाई, मुझे ही बता बराबर आया।
Switching sides.
अरे ड्रॉ ना करो यार, कौन है भाई ये?
पता नहीं, मैं तो कंटिन्यू कर रहा।
भाई डिट्टो सेम स्कोर उनका चल रहा है भाई, T1 और G2 का भाई 14-14 पे ओवर टाइम।
Nah, bullets are quicker.
क्या लगता है भाई? अगर T1 जीती तो हम जीतेंगे और T1 हारी तो
पार्टी
हम।
में नहीं है क्या?
मैं? हाँ नहीं।
पार्टी में आना, क्या कर क्या रहा है?
रिक्वेस्ट भेज दिया। भाई T1 के लिए ऐसे ना बोलो।
ए पे है, आउटसाइड है।
भाई बी साइड छोड़ना नहीं, ठीक है? उधर तो मेरे को दिख नहीं रही।
सी
No peeking.
सी आ रहा है। नहीं आ रहा।
अरे ये नहीं छोड़ो।
ए मत छोड़ो सेज। मिड में बहुत से।
नाइस, पीछे आ जाओ।
बहुत से।
Spike down
स्पाइक बी के
mid.
बाहर है।
स्पाइक
बी के
डाउन
बाहर।
राम से 108 फेड है।
घुस गया। नाइस वन।
अबे यार।
अरे यार
भाई मैं कह रहा हूँ ना भाई, T1 जीती तो जीतेंगे हम।
Match point.
इतना
If I don't get
खराब
back
हो
up,
रहा
just
है।
give me a nudge.
भाई प्लस बहुत अच्छी लगेगी, कर जीत गए हम।
भाई मैच जीतना जरूरी है भाई, ये राउंड तो जीतना जरूरी है।
एक साइड डब्ल्यू कर देते हैं सब में।
मैं तो कहता हूँ एक साइड पे सीधा अंदर रश कर देते हैं, क्योंकि ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा 2 ही बंदे उधर कैंप कर रहे होंगे।
हाँ भाई मेरा स्टीम लेकिन फेल हुआ।
आराम से
पीछे हो जाओ। अरे पहले पीछे हो जाओ। कर दे स्मोक सी, कर स्मोक कर दे।
Dropping smokes. Reloading. I want these.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Feeling sight.
फेड है पीछे, फेड वॉल के पीछे है यार।
एक भी नहीं
अरे
लगा भाई।
भाई बोलो तो सही किधर है भाई तुम दे।
Last player standing.
जीजी हो गया भाई।
हार जाएगा।
जीजी।
नहीं शूट।
नाइस ट्राई।
Defenders win.
अरे मतलब T1 नहीं जीतेगा यार।
हाँ दिल पे लगा भाई।
अरे नहीं रे टीम
ठीक है मैं मेरा हो गया भाई भाई।
ठीक है T1 जीत गया यार। हट रे मजा आ गया।
सुनना रेक्ट।
हाँ बोलो अब बोलो।
रुक रुक थोड़ा रुक मैं स्ट्रीम ऑफ करती हूँ। ओके गाइस बाय बाय सायोनारा। चेक कर भाई वो बंदा तेरे को कहाँ से मिला?
अरे गेम में ही मिला मुझे। सब मेरे को गेम में ही मिले ऐसा ऐसा कोई जान। हाँ रैंडमली।
मतलब किसी के थ्रू से या
ना ना ना
स्मार्ट नहीं है।
स्मार्ट वैसा स्मर्फ वर्गिल नहीं क्यों।
से मिला तू उसे?
मैं तो उसको बहुत टाइम से जाना जब वो मेरे साथ आयरन पे था। स्मर्फ स्मर्फ तो नहीं है भाई वो इतना अच्छा नहीं खेलता हूँ। अच्छा
इसमें मैच हो रहा है।
हो रहा होगा मैंने मना थोड़ी नहीं लेकिन स्मर्फ नहीं है वो इतना तो मैं कैसे
रियल नेम पता है तुझे?
नहीं इतना डीप में मैं नहीं घुसा यार किसी के उसमें।
कुछ है तो रियल नेम पता
रहता तो शायद आई थिंक वो मुंबई में है जहाँ तक पता है मेरे को।
कि मुझे बहुत सस हो रहा है भाई वो बंदा तेरे साथ खेल रहा है। मतलब मेरा फ्रेंड वो उसका भी बहुत सारे अकाउंट है खोल भी सकता है। कब से तेरे साथ खेल रहा है मुझे पता।
बोला तो मेरे को 1 महीना तो हो गया होगा।
पूरा सेम वॉइस भाई कैसे हो सकता है? जब भी मैं उसको मूव कर रही हूँ वो बंदा रुक क्यों रहा है? बहुत ही सस लग रहा है मुझे।
अच्छा अरे तभी वो रुक रहा था। अरे भाई
क्योंकि मैं उसे मैसेज कर
पता नहीं फिर मेरे को तो पता ही नहीं है कि वो है कि नहीं है।
इसलिए मैं तेरे को बुलाई।
लेकिन उस मैसेज तो तुमने साउथ इंडियन का किया।
हाँ वो भी वही तो बोल रहा था।
नहीं वो नहीं बोलता इतना तो मुझे पता है। उसकी ऐसी आदत नहीं है।
ने कुछ तो बोला था साउथ और एक बंदा था वो भी
वो मैंने उससे पूछा तो वो बोला कि मैं पूछ रहा था कि साउथ इंडियन से क्योंकि वॉइस ऐसी लग रही है। मेरा एक दोस्त है उधर से इसीलिए वो बोला। बाकी उल्टा तो कुछ नहीं बोलेगा वो।
भाई बहुत सस लग रहा है बहुत ही। इतना कैसे मैच हो सकता है?
हो जाता है मेरे
उसके साथ में बात करना क्यों हो रहा है और पार्टी से भी निकला।
अच्छा
क्यों हो रहा था?
एक मैच में बुला के मैसेज करना मैं उसी टाइम बोलूँगा वर्गिल भाई सुनो।
ऐसे तो मैं रैंडम लोगों से बात करती हूँ तब तो कोई सब आंसर देते वो क्यों चुप हो रहा था?
अच्छा उसने बात नहीं किया।
नहीं मैंने तो बुलाया ना कि नहीं ना अगर बुला रही थी तो
किस में टीम में बोले थे कि पार्टी में? क्योंकि पार्टी में तो था ही नहीं वो। फिर तो पता नहीं।
मुझे तो बहुत ही सस्ता है। ठीक है ऐसे गेम खेलते खेलते मिलना तो तेरे को बोल
नहीं मेरे को गेम में मिला वो मेरा एनिमी था। हाँ मैं एनिमी जो अच्छा खेलता है एनिमी में उसको रिक्वेस्ट डालता हूँ भाई खेलते हैं चलो।
ठीक है मैं जाती हूँ।
ठीक है बाय बाय। अबे T1 जीत गई। हो भाई T1 जीत गई यार। हेलो, मैंने गलत बोला, T1 जीतती तो हम हारते, क्योंकि जो हमारा स्कोर था वो G2 का स्कोर चल रहा था। अभी खत्म। भाई अंडरडॉग है भाई, जीत गई, खत्म टूर्नामेंट्स। हाँ, अभी तो आगे कोई एक और सीरीज है, उसके बाद फिर टोरंटो वाली है, फिर पेरिस वाली है कुछ। सेंट्रल तो बहुत पहले हुए थे बाहर, वो तो भयंकर प्लेऑफ्स में भी नहीं आ पाए। MIBR। मैं तो अब वो खुद ही गया ना अपनी मर्जी से दूसरी टीम छोड़ के उधर। अच्छा, अरे शूट टू किल गेम में क्या, कॉम्पी में क्या करना है, खेलें वैसे तो प्लस करना है यार, देखो माइनस और हो गया।
भाई तो भाई मेरा -20 हो गया।
तुम्हें तो फिर भी शील्ड मिल रखी होगी।
अभी है भाई, अगर एक मैच हारा तो तब भी 2 शील्ड मिलेगी।
सही है भाई, मेरे में नहीं है भाई शील्ड। किसको बुलाऊं, सुग्गू को बुलाऊं क्या? 3 यार 5 टैग में इसलिए मेरे को पसंद नहीं है, ऊपर से भयंकर। अरे एक तो ना वो मतलब जो हमारे साथ खेल रहे थे ना गेको, तो मैं वो तो एकदम 30 FPS में खेल रहे, लो एंड डिवाइस है बिल्कुल ही, इसलिए कुछ नहीं बोलते हम, क्योंकि अब 30 FPS में क्या ही हम एक्सपेक्ट करेंगे कि भयंकर वो क्लच मारेंगे, इतना भी मार रहे उतना भी काफ़ी है।
मैं समझा रहा था, बोल दे कि तुम अपना खेलो हम अपना खेलेंगे, फिर अपना मुंह बंद कर दिया, ठीक है खेलो।
सही है, तुमने कुछ नहीं बोला, ये तुमको भी पता। किसकी किसकी पार्टी में गए थे? हेलो हेलो।
हाँ गारंट 2 का बंदा है भाई, बुलाऊं कि नहीं?
बुला लो, 3 स्टैग में तो खैर कोई टेंशन नहीं इतनी।
कुछ खास नहीं खेलता है।
खास भाई, मेरा एम दिन ब दिन बदतर हो रहा है भाई।
एम ट्रेनर खेलो। बोलो मैं कैसे हो वन?
बिल्कुल सही ब्रो।
हमने सुना भाई तुम डायमंड के प्लेयर हो।
नहीं तो बोला
भाई अभी तो तुम बोले भाई
रेडिएंट का है,
डायमंड है, अल्टर आईडी पे खेल।
रेडिएंट का है।
अच्छा रेडिएंट, मैंने सुन लिया होगा डायमंड, यार गलती मेरी है, छोड़ कर देता हूँ, मेरे को सिल्वर तो टच करना ही है। अरे अभी तक अगले बैटल पास के लीग्स भी तो नहीं आए, मेरे को देखना है भाई क्या ऐसा चाकू होगा।
आए हैं बढ़िया स्किन सही है, बैटल पास का नहीं आया लेकिन
वो वाली स्किन, नई स्किन्स देखी भाई तुमने नए एजेंट के साथ? मस्त है यार।
मैच फाउंड।
लेकिन मेरे को बीच में जो गैप है ना यार,
क्या है? मेरे जो नया एजेंट आया उसको खेल रहा था आज।
कौन? तुम? टेंस तो उनका तो वो था ना, ये वॉच पार्टी था इसीलिए खेल रहे थे।
नहीं वॉच पार्टी नहीं, वो कुछ टीम इंटरनेशनल बना के खेल रहा था 5v5।
हाँ वही तो है भाई, उसे वॉच पार्टी कहते हैं। वो पोस्टर लगे तो थे पर्ल में, सी मैप में तो लगे थे।
बस मजे के लिए खेलते हैं।
हाँ ये वाला वैसे एजेंट ट्राई करने के लिए, ऐसा कुछ सीरियस नहीं था। तेजो का तो नहीं खेला यार, ऐसे ना इंसाफ भी है भाई।
स्मोक्स चाहिए होगा एक दिन, स्मोक्स लुटीन
यार मैंने स्मोक्स खेला था, मेरे किल नहीं हुए यार। इतने ड्यूलिस्ट नहीं चाहिए, इनिशिएटर भी चाहिए एक।
मैं ब्रीच खेल लूंगा।
चलो हो गया।
चलो सही है, सो अभी सही
They
है।
have no idea
ये ले ले
how
लो।
heartless I am.
हेलो हम अभी अभी आए
भाई तू लेट हो गया, मैंने
भाई।
अभी जस्ट तेरे को बुलाया, बता तो देता आ रहा है, हमने स्टार्ट कर दिया।
अरे मुझे क्या पता भाई, मैं पार्टी में था। मेरे को ये तो क्या से एक, अगर तुम आते भी तुम नहीं आ पाते भाई, हम 3 लोग थे पार्टी में ना। मुझे लगा तुम्हारे पास होंगे भाई 2 लोगों की जगह, तुम आ जाओ भाई, लेकिन
भाई
तब तक स्टार्ट
5 स्टैक तो मैं कब तक ही नहीं खेलूंगा भाई, इतने माइनस लगे ना मेरे।
चलो कोई बात नहीं।
खेलो तुम, ठीक है, बाय बाय। तेरी मैं गया
I wasn't strong enough before, but now
हम अभी भी
now
क्लब
I
में
am
खेला।
strong enough for us all.
ब्रो उधर का रेना का किल दो
तुम बंगाली है?
कॉम्पिटिटिव में। हाँ
बंगाली नहीं, नॉर्थ ईस्ट है, एक ही तो बात कर रहा था मैं।
हाँ बे।
अरे थोड़ी देर में अब मैं, भाई तुम बंगाली हो है ना?
वो कह रहा है तुम मेघालय से हो ना, तुम नॉर्थ ईस्ट के हो।
हाँ तुम नॉर्थ ईस्ट में क्या, नॉर्थ ईस्ट में बंगाली लोग नहीं होता।
वो कह रहे हैं भाई।
इसकी आवाज़, इसकी वो जो बोलने का तरीका से पता चल गया हम।
अच्छा मतलब मैं गलत समझ रहा था।
आज मैं दिखा दूंगा मैं तब रो, आज ऐसा एम मारूंगा भाई।
Scanning ahead. Time to jump. Found them. Reloading. Reloading.
I'm watching here.
पागल है क्या ये योरू?
मैं कैम कर रहा हूँ।
Reloading. Reloading. Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted B. Reloading.
मिड में।
One enemy remaining.
30 नाइस।
Bingo.
ये सिल्वर लॉबी है।
नहीं भाई,
They don't have a single life worth
हाँ ये सिल्वर है, वर्किल सिल्वर पहुंच गया।
भाई सिल्वर नहीं आएगी ना 3 स्टैक में इतना जल्दी।
इनके भी होंगे, सिल्वर के भी, ब्रोंज के भी होंगे।
मिक्स होगा, ऐसा जरूरी पूरा सिल्वर हो।
हम तो आयरन है ब्रो, आयरन।
फिर तो अनरैंक्ड लॉबी आएगी।
I'll cut through.
पड़क नहीं, चल ये राउंड सेव कर रहा।
अरे न्यू ड्यूल, उन पे ड्यूलिस्ट। ओह नो, अच्छा
स्नाइपर चला।
There they are.
कैसा क्लोन है भाई।
Enemy spotted B.
You're done.
रोटेट करता है।
साला हमेशा मैं रिलोड के चक्कर में मरता हूँ।
Cutting through. Smoke's down.
चलो।
Smoke down.
वॉल प्लांट।
Stim beacon here.
क्यों योरू इतना, वैसे तुमने फेंका क्यों अपना ब्लाइंड?
Revealing area.
और ये क्या स्कैन है?
Here.
सोवा क्या हो गया?
यूरो टीपी मार ले।
Portal closed.
Last player standing.
अबे ग्राफनेट है ओए, आराम से। अरे नाइफ। अरे नाइस।
अरे यार क्या कर रही है ये सोवा भाई, पागल। एक तो स्कैन इधर उधर कर रहा है, ऊपर से पता नहीं कहाँ देख रहा है।
We are Valorant. We are fighters.
Break them.
अरे भाई ऐसे क्लोन क्यों भेज रहे हो यार?
को योरू खेलना नहीं आता भाई।
सुनो
You're not.
वॉल प्लांट किसका वेट कर रहे हो यार? भाई ये ना बैकस्टैब बैकस्टैब
आराम से
Still in sight.
Reloading. Scanning ahead. Time to jump. There they are.
शॉट डाल
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Healing.
Just like we practiced.
सखिया ने मैंने मुझे मार दिया तो इसकी मां गाड़े आना।
Reloading.
चलना मिड से भी चलता है, मिड से ही चलता है, मिड से ही चलता है।
मिड से ही चलते।
कहीं भी चलो, आ जाओ बस।
छोड़ो भाई।
इधर क्योनिक्स आएगा। अबे योरू पागल है क्या थोड़ा?
भाई तो थोड़ा सा वो है क्या?
योरू डोमिनेशन बनाता है भाई, समझो मैंने।
Careful here.
लेफ्ट में बंदा है सेज।
Careful here.
अबे यार ये साउंड सेंसर क्यों मारा यार साला ही।
Cutting their vision. Still in sight.
घुसो भाई वॉल प्लांट पे इसका।
साला कैंपर यहीं पे बैठा है। अरे राइट में देखना योरू। नाइस।
बैठो 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 बैठो।
नेक्स्ट टाइम
कितनी बार देखोगे? Cutting through.
सेज अल्ट नहीं तो पिल जाएंगे सब।
One enemy remaining.
नहीं मत कर।
जीत गए। निकल सेव करो।
T1 जीत गई। ये तो धोखा हो गया भाई। जितना स्कोर उनका चल रहा था ना सेम हमारा भी चल रहा था, और वो भी उतने स्कोर से जीते थे हाँ, जितने से हम हारे हैं। G2 वाले 15-14 से हुआ है ना, नहीं सॉरी 15-13। हाँ हम भी उतने से हारे हैं। मैंने कहा G2 हारा तो हम भी पिलेंगे।
मेरा ऑरा देख भाई, ऑरा देख।
दिखा क्या बात है?
चल सेम करते हैं, मिड ही चलते हैं।
कोई फायदा नहीं जाके वो होल्ड करने का।
यूरो कुछ तो खतरनाक प्लान बना रहा है। हम बैकस्टैप दे रहे हैं।
बंदा है
बे यूरो मार।
Reloading.
120 पीछे। यूरो 120 है।
One enemy remaining.
हील कर लेते भाई।
अरे हेल्थ गई नहीं मेरी, हील क्या करूं?
अरे
इसके अंदर फंस के।
How did
ओरियन
every
थी
piece
ना
of
तो।
trash end up on the same team?
कौन सी स्किन कह रहे हो?
हटना यूरो।
ये हटेगा ना इसको पूरा मैच अब हील नहीं देगा भाई, कसम बता रही नहीं हटी। ठीक है भाई जा बैठ, इसको ना ही हील देगा ना ही रिवाइव देगा। आई स्वेयर भाई।
को रिपोर्ट मार सैबोगेटिंग का।
हील चाहिए।
ये हमको लॉक करके रखा है कैसे हील?
For you.
Joke's over! You're dead!
चल खत्म करते हैं जल्दी।
Decoy. Launching smoke. Time to
Stay inside. Cutting their vision.
stim beacon here. Fake teleport. Cutting through.
Wall raised.
Reload.
Reloading.
Surprise. Molly.
One enemy remaining.
Next time.
That's the lot of them.
Nice.
My quiver is never full.
ऐसे तुम
हाँ यूरो स्पाइक लेके गया। हाँ मरने से हमको मत बोलना। इट वेस्ट होकर स्पाइक लेके गया।
उनका कौन ऑफलाइन हो गया? रेना।
हाँ ये लोग क्या बोला, मजा ले रहा था ना ये लोग, अभी भी बोला
फुट मत दे भाई।
इधर
Careful here.
इधर
तूने फुट तो दे दिए पीछे वाले ने।
Revealing area. Found them. Reloading.
चला गया लाइन दे।
वो तुम अटका क्यों रहे हो?
My territory, my rules.
Enemy spotted A. Smoke's down.
तोड़ो भाई किसका?
Spike down A.
Stim beacon down.
ऊपर हो।
Last player standing.
भाई
क्या बात है, किल शॉट मारा।
Don't resist.
They will cower.
ब्लाइंड देखे जाओ ब्लाइंड देखे जाओ।
30 seconds left.
The rush.
गन पीस पर
लगा ही।
रखो ना।
Say drone. Ready to stretch your wings.
स्पाइक लेके क्यों गया? हम लोग तो ए पे ऑलरेडी। हाँ ना आई मीन बी पे ऑलरेडी रीटेक हो जाता है। रीटेक भी क्या बोल रहे हैं? ये स्पाइक लेके जाएगा फिर ये करेगा ये विश।
वीसीटी में पता है कोई नहीं खेलता ये रेना।
Launching smoke. Scanning ahead.
Reloading.
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 Cutting their vision.
Cutting through.
Enemy
My ult is ready.
Cutting their vision.
Finish. 80.
Thanks.
One enemy remaining.
Molly. Scanning ahead. There.
नहीं ब्लाइंड नहीं, अभी मत ढाल, फ्लैश मत कर। बिना फ्लैश कर।
I'll send flowers.
अच्छी लग रही है ओरियन।
Reloading. I'll pick them apart. You
Random
clean up
की
whatever's
skin है।
left.
वर्गिल भाई
वैंडल की स्किन है। वैंडल की स्किन है।
नहीं भाई। हेलो वर्गिल भाई।
बोलो बोलो बोलो।
भाई वेंडल के स्किन लेना कैंसिल भाई।
क्यों क्या हुआ?
इसकी जगह माइक ले रहा हूँ भाई।
माइक तो सही चल रहा है, क्या दिक्कत?
अरे स्ट्रीम पे नहीं चलता, अभी अजीब सी आवाज़ आती है, पक 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 पक, दिमाग खराब होता है।
ठीक है
ये आएगा आधे घंटे में। कब तक आएगा?
खेलना है, मैं खा लूँगा। भाई मैं खाना खाने जा रहा हूँ, मेरा भाई खेलेगा, ठीक है?
ठीक।
Reload.
Your duty is not over.
Time to jump. Reload.
अबे इतने गरम कैसे हो जाते हैं भाई?
Double dead. My ult's ready.
एक गन कौन उठानी है भाई?
आज तो मेरा हाथ भी सेट था ही।
आराम से।
Reload.
हट खत्म करके जाएगा रोड। मुझे फायदा नहीं।
30 seconds left.
या प्लांट कर, ये लोग प्लांट कर।
Last player standing.
Wow.
Spike down mid. 10 seconds left.
इतनी ब्राइटनेस क्यों खोल रखी है?
वाह।
ये कौन सा सेव था भाई?
Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're.
इन पे वो किसका है मन स्किन?
Need a drop.
यूरो भाई शी भाई डुएलिस्ट लेके 1 असिस्ट पे है भाई। तब हम सीज लेके 4 असिस्ट है मेरा। स्पाइक लेके खेल रहे तुम। शी भाई मैं तो दुनिया छोड़ देता भाई अगर हम इतना गंदा खेलता तो।
Reloading. Stim beacon down. Cutting through.
Last player standing.
Cheat.
Zuko better watch their backs.
5 पे आते हैं। वर्किल मिड टू भी चलता है।
For you, hermanita.
मिड टू भी अभी स्मोक मत कर। मिड टू भी। अब देख यूरो जाके फुटस्टेप चलेगा।
Still got it. Enemy spotted mid.
Heal चाहिए।
वो मतलब मीन से स्पॉन्सर करेंगे। 3v3।
You will not kill my allies.
Fully smoked.
My territory.
Spike down A.
Backstep. You did backstep. Backstep.
ठीक है भाई साहब।
Last player standing. Last round in the half.
Spend your money now. There's no bank in hell.
Great.
Safety's off.
They will cower. The hunt begins.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Blind fools.
चलो चलो बॉल फ्रंट करो.
प्लांट करना यूरो.
अबे प्लांट कहाँ कर? प्लांट कहाँ किया है? लेना जल्दी.
होल्ड कर.
Open up the sky. Deep fry.
Nice.
हेल्प चाहिए, अकेले नहीं कर सकता मैं.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Easy. अभी आराम से. निकल.
Switching sides.
आपका मेरे पास क्यों है? अच्छा.
I'll teach them to respect their elders.
And volley करेगा volley.
B पे हैं.
Launching smoke. Now we're cooking.
Eliminated.
Spike planted.
Multiple enemies A.
Last player standing.
Remember to talk to each other out there. If we communicate, we win.
Saving.
मिड में हिट हुआ यार.
A. 101.
Volley.
यूरो ब्लाइंड डाल और मार दे, मैं कसम बता रहा हूँ।
Toasted.
मेरी तरफ सर।
Last player standing.
3 बंदे पड़े हैं।
One enemy remaining.
डेफ कर दो।
Stop trying.
Clutch.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted B.
Neutralized.
Cutting through.
Defeated.
सिर्फ बी भी रहना होता है।
Scanning ahead.
Thirty seconds left.
मत भरोसा मत करो।
मत जाओ।
है नहीं स्पॉन में।
Ten seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
प्लांट हो रहा है यार बी पे मार।
Spike planted.
Revealing area.
Thank you. They had no right to do this.
My smokes can block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, we move.
This ain't what they signed up for.
Barrier created. Enemy spotted.
Enemy here.
Still in sight.
Who's next?
चलेंगे होंगे बी पे।
रेना अभी नाइफ होने वाला था, उस वाला रेना से।
30 seconds left.
Mid में
Spike planted. In sight. One enemy remaining.
Nice. Oh, nice.
Good try. Reloading. Pick something nice to kill them with. It's the least we can do.
Forward.
Aim in, देखो aim in. Aim in, aim in, aim in.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Enemy spotted A.
Stay down. Many enemies mid.
You will not kill my allies.
They will cower!
Spike planted.
Territory, my rules!
See nothing. Last player standing.
Who am I kidding? My knees are gonna kill after this.
Saving.
मैं खत्म करो यार तुम स्पैम करो
Saving.
Time to jump.
नींद आ रही है
You know what?
Next round से spam नहीं आता तो. Mid.
Nice. मिड में दोनों
मिड में स्पैम हो रहा है स्पैम हो रहा है स्पैम हो रहा है स्पैम हो रहा है आराम से यूरो ऑल्ट कर लेना यूरो ऑल्ट करके एक को उठा ले
लेना तेरी तरफ आ रहे हैं
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
B. B long.
Last player standing.
39
30 seconds left.
यूरो ऑल्ट कर देना यूरो ऑल्ट यूरो अबे गांडू ऑल्ट
घर लेके जाएगा क्या भाई से
ऑल्ट कर ब्लाइंड डाल मार खत्म कर
भाई आ गए क्या
Spike planted.
Oof.
Good try, idiots.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes
Can
old
someone
ways
get
are
this?
best.
Can someone get this?
ये main
Cutting their vision.
The hunt begins.
Feeling sight.
Launching smoke.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Jordan ले लिया.
Reload की.
अरे मेरा पेट दर्द हो गया भाई.
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them. Let's go.
खत्म कर यार, दिमाग खराब हो गया.
Saving. Need a drop.
Hit them when they're not looking.
से थोड़ा बहुत
Open up the sky.
Spike down B.
हो गया यार.
Pay attention. Might learn something.
Saving.
एक दवाई बता दो यार. मेरा मन ही नहीं कर रहा खेलने का.
Let us hunt.
ऐसे ही भाई मन भर गया. मैं जा रहा हूँ.
Enemy spotted B.
बेकार. अच्छा.
56 डेडलॉक मिड में बी पे है.
वाह भाई. अरे भाई क्या कर रहा है?
Spike planted.
Anyone else?
Last player standing.
Revealing area.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
डार्ट पे पर ये ग्राइंड करके मार ऑल भी मिड में भी है पीछे जैसा हो
You will not kill my allies!
Enemy spotted B. Found them.
क्यों पीक दे रहे हो यार
Who's next?
Spike planted.
You're nothing.
मैं पीछे लेफ्ट पे है रेना
One enemy remaining.
चलो डेफ करो मिड से रहे और
Last player standing.
लेफ्ट पे अंदर पीछे
Enemies close. Eyes up.
ये पागल है क्या बिल्कुल ही माइनस लगवाएगा मेरे
वही लग रहा है मेरे को
नूबड़ों की तरह खेले भाई बिल्कुल
वो रहना एक किल पे था जब तूने मेरे को पीसी दिया था अब वो साला 13 पे है
कौन
वो सामने वाला रहना
ए वॉल कर
वो शॉट बढ़िया लगा यूरो को सामने वाले मैं ऐसे ही मार रहा था
बी पीछे 800 वो कुछ करना है मेरा साथ दे रहा हूँ भाई
इधर आएंगे वो आने जाएंगे इस बार
एक दे और
My territory, my rules.
ये देख ले यूरो
मैडम गिटार
स्पैम पता नहीं छोटे लॉबियों को पता नहीं क्या लगता है स्पैम से क्या होगा कुछ नहीं होता स्पैम से तो क्या बड़े बैठते हैं मेरे
Joke's over! You're dead!
कहाँ है ये
30 seconds left.
पीछे वाह
क्यों देता है भाई फ्लैंक तू क्यों देता है
One enemy remaining.
You were pitiful.
Match point.
Let's clean up. We're done here.
What do you need?
पर आता ही तो नहीं है वही तो दिक्कत है फैंटम नहीं आती ना मेरे को दो बहुत ज़्यादा गंदा लगता हूँ मैं फैंटम से
कैसे आएंगे लेना अल्ट मार दे
सेज
मेरे को रिवाइव दे दे आगे कैरेक्टर भाई
नहीं भाई हूँ उसका
अच्छा
They will cover.
पीछे रह खेलो दो
मेरा आराम से खींच
प्लांटो रह के मारो शूट करो शूट करना होता है मार्क रहते तो
Enemy spotted B.
तो क्या हुआ मार्क का बेटा
पीक क्यों दिया भाई तूने यार
आ रहे हैं।
आ रहे हैं क्या?
आ गए बी पे।
एक कॉल दे दिया करो यार।
हिल दे। अबे तू क्यों कर रहा है भाई?
Spike planted.
सेज आ ए पे प्लांट है सेज। स्पॉन पे बैठे हैं यार। भाई तुम क्यों फ्लैंक मार रहे हो सेज?
One enemy remaining.
स्पॉन की तरफ हमारे।
डिफ पे बैठो। डिफ पे बैठो।
मैं निकला। बाद में खेलते हैं भाई।
ओ बढ़िया लगा ये ले।
Defenders win.
This is who I was meant to be.
कोई नहीं। देख रहे 15+ दिया है सिर्फ।
छोटी लॉबी थी क्या?
पता नहीं। क्या ही बोलूं भाई मैं। माइनस देने के लिए तब तो भयंकर बिल्कुल ही हद से ज्यादा माइनस दे देंगे। यहाँ पे गंदा क्यों हो रखा है? ने कहा है अभी बहुत
कम सामान रखा कर और वो एक्टिविटी लगा लियो, वो कूदने वाला बटन लगा लियो, बस वही चीज।
क्या लगा लूं?
एक्टिविटी अपनी लगा लियो और वो कूदने वाला बटन जो मैं चेंज करता हूँ वो हटा दो।
रेक्ड इंसान है भाई, 12 नहीं है। स्ट्रीम पे दिख नहीं रहा, लाइव देख तो रहा है रेटिंग यहाँ पे। अबे मैं वैसे बता रहा हूँ, मेरी स्ट्रीम पे देख लाइव चलता है वो, मेरी रेटिंग है देख।
डिस्कॉर्ड हो गया और वो तूने ग्राफिक्स बहुत सारे हाई कर रखे, इतने हाई थोड़ा करते हैं।
मैंने कुछ नहीं किया है पहले से।
हेलो
कितनी बार चेंज
हाँ हाँ बोलो।
क्या चल रहा है?
कुछ नहीं भाई, मैच दे रखा था भाई को, खाना खाने गया था।
अच्छा
भाई प्लस के नाम पे कुछ नहीं देते भाई, 15+ टॉप रह करके, और माइनस के नाम पे भयंकर बिल्कुल ही 30-।
भाई आज मैंने बहुत मेहनत की, अभी खाली मुझे सिर्फ 28 पॉइंट चाहिए सिल्वर 3 पे जाने के लिए।
अब रैंडम खेलते हो कि मतलब टीम के साथ?
हाँ 2-3 बार आज
क्या?
खेला था टीम के साथ।
वही तो बोल रहा हूँ, इनका कुछ
बाकी
समझ नहीं
3-4 बार मैं अकेला खेला।
है। क्या बोल रहे हो रघु भाई?
मैंने बोला मैं 3-4 बार तो अकेला खेला, बाकी 2-3 बार टीम के साथ खेला।
नया एजेंट खोलूंगा, किल जो है।
आया है नया?
नहीं, वो तो अभी नहीं आया। वो भी क्या फ्री में मिलेगा हमें?
सुन रुक, तुमको इनवाइट भेजने वाला था मैं।
चलो मिल गए बंदे। खेल रहा है कि नहीं, इसका माइक बंद है। भाई खेल रहे हो ना, क्योंकि आपका माइक बंद था। तेरी
हैं
माँ की।
गायब।
क्या बोलूं भाई, मैं ऐसे बंदों को कितना गाली दूँ उतना कम है।
मुझे एक बंदा रिक्वेस्ट भेज रहा है, लेकिन मैंने उसका पहले करियर चेक किया, माइनस माइनस दिख रहा है।
किल देखो ना, माइनस मत देखो। माइनस कोई नहीं, लेकिन अगर खेलता ठीक ठाक है तो फिर तो चलता है।
पहले 6 मैच में से सिर्फ एक मैच जीता है वो।
अरे लेकिन किल्स कितने किया है वो देखो ना।
वो कहाँ पे दिखता है?
करियर में ही तो किल्स दिखते, किल्स असिस्ट डेथ के डी ए के आगे जो पहला हुआ है वो उसकी किल्स है।
गया वो, बिजी हुआ।
हाँ। वो नहीं आया वॉरियर सैम।
नहीं आया क्या?
मैं आपसे पूछा, वॉरियर सैम नहीं आया।
ऑनलाइन, यहाँ पे ऑनलाइन तो नहीं है।
कल उसको गाली बकी, बहुत मजा आया। भाई उसकी हरकत ही ऐसी थी।
भाई आज अच्छा मैच रहा ना भाई, एमवी पे रहा ना, मैं आज सिल्वर 3 पे पहुंच जाऊंगा। लेकिन एमवीपी में होना चाहिए।
Match found.
फ्रैक्चर साला पार्ल कभी तो खेल के आया।
देख रहा था मैं तेरा स्कोर।
तो भाई क्या सब डॉज करने वाले कोई देखा ही नहीं रहा।
क्या देखना है भाई तेरे को?
एजेंट्स कौन से चूज करोगे भाई?
जस्टिफाई कर दिया भाई, अगली बार से मैं तो नाड़ा खोल के बैठ गया।
ठीक है भाई, क्या बोलो अभी, कल तो घर वाले नहीं थे घर पे भाई, आज तो हैं इसलिए बोल भी तो नहीं सकता।
कूल डाउन, कूल डाउन।
कूल मैं तो रही गेंद।
हार्बर सही रहेगा।
लेकिन अपने पास 2 कंट्रोलर हो गए भाई।
That castle beyond the dome dates back to 48 BC. Shame it couldn't be saved.
Can I get this?
वाली क्या चल रहा है यहाँ? कुछ नहीं चल रहा भाई, बस वही मैच खेल रहा हूँ। इतनी कम सेंसी में कैसे खेल रहा है तू? 100 नहीं होगी, 1.36 होगी, 0.136। खेल के देखूँ मैं?
भाई इधर नहीं रोटेट। भाई फुट्स नहीं।
Spike down.
भाई मैंने नहीं दिए थे, उसने ही दिए थे।
Healing.
भाई मैं खुद को हील करना चाहिए।
ओके कौन क्या कौन?
कांड करो, मैं मिड देखता हूँ। अरे मिड में
बॉम्ब का प्लान दिया है।
हिल जा पीछे। ओ भाई कैंप करके क्यों?
नाइस वन। किसको बोल रहा है? सेंसी का भाई को बोल रहा था भाई।
Last player standing.
You're done.
डेफ कर रहा है क्या वो? भाई मिड में सब मत जाया करो यार।
How much ordnance does that Raze carry around? Give me a break.
Reloading.
Try not to get shot, okay?
Spikes here.
और नीचे के लिए वॉल बना दिया, मैं ऊपर स्मोक कर दूँ।
Enemy spotted. B. Reloading.
ओके
For you.
अवे क्या हुआ भाई?
Walls up.
कौन मर गया?
Too slow.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted.
रुक।
Ah, shocks.
Refreshing.
One enemy remaining.
नीचे साइड में।
वेट हील करता हूँ। किसको हील दे? मेरा भी हेल्थ नहीं है।
अरे हेड लगा है उसको, हेड लगा है, मार दोगे। इजी किल है।
हमारा
किल जॉय के साथ अत्याचार क्यों करा? ऐसे ही मैं टाइम पास। राइट में था लास्ट टाइम।
बचा ले मुझे।
बच जाओगे बोलो तो भाई 1 HP हो। उस पे तुम थूक भी दोगे तो भी मर जाएगा। कितने का डैमेज दिया क्लो?
Oh, this is a much better trajectory.
45।
Reloading.
भाई अच्छा किया क्लो को हील देके।
रॉकी भी तो है 1 HP। हाँ वो उसको दे दिया ना, क्योंकि रॉकी
जाना
प्लांट
किधर
कर
है?
रहा था। कवर देता। किधर चलना है?
Find the leverage and wedge it open.
रेज मिड से लर्क करता है हमेशा।
पीछे लगा ना ये तेरा रोबोट लगा इधर। किल जाए। भाई
नहीं पीछे नहीं आओ। लेकिन रेना भैया
उठा सकता है तो उठा दे।
उठाना है क्या आपको? मैं कवर दूंगा।
हाँ लगा हुआ।
Your duty is not over.
हट 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 हट
वाह
ऑल करते हैं यार, मिस कर रहा है भाई।
Drop in a smoke.
Enemy spotted.
Reloading.
नाइस वन आर गो।
Not yet.
For you.
चलो ना भाई एक खाली है, चलो
योरू का टीपी होगा उधर कहीं। मिड पे साउंड आया मुझे।
30 seconds left.
Water rising.
Light planted.
और है तुम्हारे पास।
One enemy remaining.
Feel secure.
भाई ये फूलों वाली स्किन का नाम
मिस्ट ब्लूम।
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
कितने में आती है? लेना पड़ेगा लग रहा है।
एक्सक्लूसिव है तो समझ लो 2000 से ऊपर है।
अरे भाई ये क्या है?
क्या?
ये देख, मुझे लगा मेरा थोबड़ा दिखेगा इसमें।
क्या था वो? कौन सी गंदी किल जो है? वेस्ट ब्लूम। वह कितनी मिस्ट ब्लूम है, उधर भी सामने मिस्ट ब्लूम है। कि हर्ष जी जैसा वॉल कर रहा है ना। मैंने उसको देखा नहीं भाई, हार्बर खेलते
रुक रुक क्लो इधर आ। क्लो क्यों यार? रेज आ रहा था यार।
Reloading. Reloading.
यार मिड पे अपना अलार्म बोर्ड तो लगा दिया कर। क्या नाम है तेरा?
Placing alarm bot.
ये बताना नहीं पड़ेगा।
जाओ यार।
Spike down B.
Target down. Enemy spotted B.
Last player standing.
दोनों में ना, दोनों में
30 seconds left.
Spike planted. Ultimate ready.
क्या मेन जाएंगे?
राइट राइट।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस और एक। नाइस।
My proximity to death really added to the fun.
चले घूम के आए वो।
No one can repel Harbor when he's fighting.
वो ओपन प्लांट करना होता है बावे।
लो भाई तू
ओपन प्लांट ही किया है बावे।
भाई
हमेशा एक जगह पे प्लांट करेगा तो पता ही चल जाएगा ना उन्हें कि कहाँ है। इसीलिए मैंने
वो
किया।
आ रहा था इधर, वो अल्ट पॉइंट लेने।
Can I get this? Thanks.
Could I have a drop?
नाइस, थैंक यू।
मेरे पास भी मेरे पास दूसरी आरके है मेरे पास। केजे के पास
केजे ट्रे अलार्म बोर्ड
Right there.
भाई बार बार एक ही चीज मत करना देना।
Enemy spotted B. Got one. Reloading.
मेरे से आ रहे लोग।
Right here.
Flooding them.
Variable removed.
नाइस।
Dropping smokes.
Water rising.
Gun here.
I dropped a spike.
Shield going up.
ये स्पाइक ले लो।
बस स्पाइक प्लांट।
Plant the spike.
Carrying spike.
30 seconds left.
अरे भाई अंदर ही बैठा है।
Barriers down.
Spike down B.
Pew pew! You had your fun. My turn.
Last player standing. 10 seconds left.
नाइस ट्राई।
लोग मरे क्या?
भाई मैं प्लांट कर रहा था, अंदर ही बैठा था।
मिड में कौन गया था अभी?
सेरेना।
मैं गया था।
Also delete my heart.
क्या करा भाई मिड में जाके?
मिड में जाके पिछली बार 2 किल किए थे। तू जा।
हाँ ठीक है, मैं जाता हूँ फिर।
जा।
Can I get this?
है ना क्या तेरे को जा जाने वाला जा।
किल जो आए फैंटम।
Reloading.
Can I get this? Thanks. Don't overthink it. That's my job.
अरे ये तो ज्यादा उड़ रहा है।
अबे जा रहा हूँ ना मिड में, तू क्यों जा रहा है फिर?
जाना भाई, मैं भी जाऊंगा ना, मेरे को जा जाना है भाई, तेरे को जा जाने वहां जा।
जा फिर झक मार दे।
देख क्या किया, देख।
यही पिछले राउंड में करना चाहिए था भाई।
पिछले के पिछले में किया ना।
Reloading.
Not yet. Blocking fire.
Dropping smokes. Right here. Wall raised.
Flooding them.
Spikes down.
हट वहाँ।
फिर पे यूरो फिर पे।
ठीक।
वापस आ।
Turret out.
Wave crashing.
मैं पीछे।
Spotted. Never left. Enemy down.
One enemy remaining.
नाइस ग्लो।
नाइस।
No peeking.
Stay alive. I want their life, not
Reloading.
yours.
सररररररर।
Can I get this? Thanks.
Reloading. Reloading.
होगी भाई, मैं तो ब्रोंज का ही हूँ।
Flooding them.
इसके पीछे।
Walls up.
Placing sentries. Stealing sight.
Blocking fire.
कर दो प्लांट।
Barrier created.
ये प्लांट कर।
अरे इतना सब वॉल देने की जरूरत नहीं है।
Carriers down.
Spike down B.
अरे 120 लो, 120 है। पीछे से एक आगत।
One enemy remaining.
Flooding them.
Healing you.
ऊपर चढ़ जा। नाइस वर्क।
Not my cleanest work, but I'll take it. We have a good thing going. Keep it up.
Can I get this? Thanks.
Reloading.
Could have a drop.
Could have a drop.
तो मैं ये साइड पे एंड करूँगा, एंट्री ले लेना।
Could be better.
Careful here.
फेज आया है।
Cutting their vision.
Fire in the hole.
Feeling sight.
Dropping smoke.
Water rising.
Enemy spotted A.
Shield going
For
up.
you.
भाई कल तक घुसेगा सब।
मैं तो एबिलिटीज दे रहा था उधर।
My territory. My rules. I have them now.
Spotted A.
Finished.
Wave crashing.
रोटेट कर लो रोटेट कर लो।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस वन केजे नाइस वन आर्बर।
Spikes down.
यही है यहाँ पे
Placing swarm grenade.
Water rising.
Placing swarm grenade.
राइट में राइट।
For you.
अरे यार
Drop in a smoke. Swarm
Nice
grenade
one.
out.
मजा आया।
They look like us, but are they us? I have so many questions.
Reloading.
Can I get this?
Reloading.
Thanks.
अरे मैं भी टॉप पे हूँ। अगले मैच अगले राउंड में मेरे को
Quick
चैंपियन
peeks
देना भाई।
now.
भाई चैंपियन किसके पास है?
वाह भाई आपके पास ही है भाई।
ए फुट्स मत दे।
Careful here.
अबे लेफ्ट
Spike down mid.
बहुत ही गलत टाइमिंग थी हम दोनों की। लेफ्ट दो मिड पे ही हैं तीनों मिड।
My ultimate is ready. Had your fun. My turn.
अरे उससे भाग जाओ। हाँ भाग जाओ।
One enemy
वॉल कर दे
remaining.
वॉल कर दे।
Last player standing. 30
Your
seconds left.
duty is not over. Heilige Strohsack, this is
कहाँ पे?
crazy.
आ रहा है।
My ultimate is ready.
हट हट।
Last player standing.
अरे किल जा संभाल ले भाई। लेफ्ट लेफ्ट
लेफ्ट
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die.
नाइस ट्राई नाइस ट्राई।
Lucky them.
काहे का नाइस ट्राई भाई।
ए ले भाई दूंगी।
इस बार आप दो गन से भाई।
लेफ्ट 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 बोल
तेज भाई
मार गए।
Can someone get this?
Reloading.
अरे यार किल जो पीछे लगा दिया कर अपना अलार्म बोर्ड भाई बार बार बताना पड़ता है।
Reloading. I dropped the spike.
नाइस।
Reloading.
Walls up. Shield going out.
करो प्लांट।
अरे
भाई,
स्पाइक
स्पाइक।
अरे यार क्या बकवास है यार ये सब।
Carrying spike.
इधर वॉल लगा है मैं स्पाइक पे आता पता।
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
Flawless.
Now that was something.
Reloading.
अरे बोलता तो रुक जा।
Lucky socks. Don't fail me now.
रॉकी भाई आपके तो रिकॉर्ड बनते जा रहे हैं भाई एस ना होने देने के। हमेशा लाज बंदा मार देता है।
क्या करी यार।
Reloading.
I will hold up the sky.
सामने कैसी लॉबी ब्रोंज की सिल्वर।
Still in sight.
Placing alarm bomb. Drop
रुको 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 ना।
अरे ये स्मोक किसने दिया?
रुको रुको रोटेट मारेंगे।
Cluster rising.
Enemy spotted.
Blocking fire.
पिछवाड़ा कोई देगा
प्लांट
Reloading.
एट्टी है यूरो 80 है ओडिन कर स्पैम कर
No peeking.
अरे
Reloading. One enemy
नाइस
remaining.
वन सेज
See you in the next one.
Last round before the switch. Last
ब्रैकेट
round
तेरे
to use our creds and
बोलो
abilities. Don't waste your firepower.
तेरे पास आ गए
Could I have a drop?
हाँ मेरा पिछले 2 राउंड में किल नहीं हुआ ना
मेरा चैंपियन दे
Thanks.
Reloading.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
थैंक यू भाई
I got the
Carrying
spike.
spike.
भाई क्या कर रही है
Spike down B.
एम लेके बैठा था हाँ वहीं बैठा है
एक्स्ट्रा आएंगे
I have the spike.
Placing swarm grenade.
यूरो आगे बढ़ रहा
No
है
peeking.
Reloading.
वाओ नाइस
Placing swarm grenade.
नाइस
Your duty is not over.
Back in business.
ये पीछे देखा रहा
Ultimate ready. Wave crashing. Let's turn the tide.
One enemy remaining.
ये भी आई है क्लोज भी आई है
कोई नहीं हम प्लांट पे मेरे पे नहीं है प्लांट
Walls up.
Spike planted.
Not yet. Blocking fire. All target clear.
Switching sides.
Can I get his hair yourselves?
मेरी शील्ड में घुस गई बताओ यार पता नहीं बाहर क्यों निकली इतना अच्छा हुआ था उस पे
हाँ मैं कहाँ पे वॉल करूँ ये अभी
देखो कहाँ ठीक है रेना मिड पे खेल रहा है
डी वॉल पर ये पे केजे सेटअप कर दो
नाइस
Through the calm, I see. Through the storm, I fight.
दिन से बैठा हूँ भाई कुर्सी में दर्द हो गया पीठ में
बी साइड
अच्छा है
मिड से आ गया नाइस
Enemy down.
Here. Yeah. Right here. Right here.
इधर ही
One
है
enemy remaining. Long.
After this, the first round of chai is on me.
भाई वॉल के खोपचे में से मारा है मैंने ऐसा
I can hold an area pretty well myself.
अरे
Make
तुमने
sure
वो
to
देखा
cover
आज का
angles I can't.
वीसीटी ग्रैंड फाइनल
वो क्या है
हैं
VCT
वैलोरेंट
Grand Final।
चैंपियन टूर बैंकॉक सीरीज
नहीं भाई
वाह भाई तुम वैलोरेंट खेलो और देखते नहीं हो
Keep tabs on that Yoru.
T1 जीत
न्यूजीलैंड मैच तो देख ही लियो बोलते वो भी नहीं देखा
किसने
वेट किल जा रहे।
Right there.
Turret down.
मच्छर कहाँ से आ रहे हैं यार?
Enemy spotted.
Spike planted.
वाह भाई, बोल तो देते भाई। पीछे योरू का क्लोन आया।
ये स्पैम कर रहा है भोसड़ी का।
अरे मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ भाई।
डिफ्यूज सॉरी बच्चे को माफ कर दो। पीछे
अरे
पीछे
नाइस।
Refreshing.
पहले पता नहीं करना यार, स्ट्रीम कर रहा है।
आपको पता नहीं है क्या?
नहीं तो एक दिन छोड़ के करते हैं ना।
एक दिन के छोड़ के तो कर रहा हूँ।
अच्छा
किल जॉय फैंटम।
मेरे आज 3
फैंटम
Thanks.
हार्बर।
हाँ बोलो।
मेरे आज 3 सब्सक्राइबर बढ़े।
Can I get this?
किसके?
Thanks.
मेरे
भाई मेरे नहीं बढ़ रहे यार, वैल्यू में बंदे नहीं आते, वॉचिंग नहीं है।
आराम से।
हालांकि मैंने वैलोरेंट की वीडियो नहीं डाली 1 महीने से।
मैं साला अभी खेलूंगा, नई गेम आ रही है वैल्यू जैसी एक। उसका कॉन्सेप्ट बहुत प्यारा है।
इधर मेरे पास है, वॉल कर दिया मैंने।
Water rising.
हार्बर मिड से जा।
अरे यार
तेज वहां से हट जा, केजे का सेटअप है।
Bomb grenade out.
मिड पे
Spike
स्पाइक।
down mid.
Turrets destroyed. Enemy spotted A.
भाई रीना का क्रॉसहेयर तो बिल्कुल ड्यूलिस्ट की शेप का है भाई।
Last player standing.
अरे भेड़ तो 120।
भाई
यार योरू पागल हो गया है क्या? स्पैम कर रहा है।
Oh, this reminds me of this one time where I never mind.
Can I get this? Thanks.
मेरा तो यही रॉकेट्स प्लेग्राउंड। रॉकी के आगे एस।
मैं तो सेव कर रहा हूँ ये।
Turret out. Embarrassing.
सेम यूजर नेम रैकेड इंसान।
Many enemies B. Enemy spotted B. Many enemies B.
मैं आ रहा हूँ पीछे से।
Great dead.
अरे 120 वापिस भी।
Last player standing.
शिट।
अरे ब्रिज के साथ तो धोखा हो गया।
Is everyone's tech still working? Double check it, please.
भाई ए पे संभालो अच्छे से, मैं इधर बी पे वॉल करता हूँ।
Placing sentry. We go.
हार्बर ए जा।
बी फूड सब भी है।
Enemy spotted B.
ओके अपना क्लोव ऑफलाइन है।
Enemy spotted.
Fuck my life bro.
जल्द।
Water rising.
Drop in a smoke.
भाई गलत हो।
Remove. My ultimate is ready. Reloading.
Flooding them.
अरे अंदर आया क्या यो? यूरो अच्छा
वो
अगर
शायद
रोटेट करे तो मेरे को रिवाइव कर देना।
स्पॉन देखो स्पॉन।
रिवाइव कर दो।
See that?
Your duty is not over. Back where I belong.
ये पे क्या होगा कि
Spike
योरो ने
planted.
टीपी किया था मिड।
यूरो मर गया।
अच्छा योरो मर गया, कौन था वो?
Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision.
Off your feet!
Turret down.
Balls up.
One enemy remaining.
Imagine if I died right
You had your fun.
So funny.
My turn.
A.
पड़ जा भाई, पड़ जा, पड़ जा, पड़ जा। नाइस। लाउडी।
Match point.
Oh, we're almost done? Cool. cool.
अबे क्या है ये छोटे कीड़े कीड़े जैसे पता नहीं क्या है भाई हाथ पे।
Could I have a drop?
हार्बर के?
Can I get this?
नहीं भाई
Thanks.
असली में
क्या हुआ है तेरे हाथ में भाई?
हुआ नहीं है भाई कुछ, पता नहीं ऐसा लग रहा है कोई मच्छर बैठे हैं, कोई तो बैठा है। बार बार हाथ खुजलाना पड़ रहा है। डायरेक्ट है।
Water rising.
My territory, my rules. I have them now. Fire in the hole.
भाई इनका कैंप भी खत्म नहीं होता, बैंड के लौड़े।
Spike planted.
Right there.
Reloading.
अबे क्या मजाक है इस गेम का, साला हेड पे एम है फिर भी नहीं लगता।
My ult is ready.
ओ माँ
नाइस वन प्ले।
Dropping smokes.
वेट।
Last player standing.
Back like I never left.
Return to dust.
Last player standing.
Hey, loosen up. It's only life or death.
भाई क्लो मिड से आ रहा है उड़न लेके, मिड में रुको मत यार।
किल जो है जल्दी से गन फेंक दे मेरे लिए फैंटम।
Can I get this? Thanks. Placing swarm grenade.
Who's next?
Right here.
मिड सेक्टर से
Right here. Hi. Bye.
नाइस वन प्ले।
कहाँ पे?
नाइस वन।
वेट। अरे भोसड़ी का। सॉरी।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस
Spike down A.
नाइस मजा आया।
कैंप।
Still in sight.
नाइस।
Defenders win.
Be grateful I killed you quickly. Someone else will clean up. I don't take out the
बाईस का प्लस मिला मुझे।
भाई 22 का प्लस लगा है। तुझे कितने का लगा है?
22 का।
भाई मुझे अभी खाली 6 पॉइंट चाहिए देख, सिल्वर 3 पे जाने के लिए। क्या करने वाला है? खेलने वाला है?
हाँ उनमें से किसी एक को बुला रहा हूँ, अच्छा खेल रहे थे।
रेना तो खेल रही थी अच्छा। हाँ सिर्फ रेना खेल रही थी अच्छा, बाकी कौन?
भाई क्लो भी अच्छा खेला है।
क्लो था वैसे 50-50।
लेकिन रेना
पता
की
नहीं
रैंक
उस
तो सिल्वर है ना।
भाई अगला राउंड जीत गए तो सिल्वर 3 पक्का।
नहीं आ रहा उनमें से कोई।
Match found.
क्या लूँ?
सही भाई चल। हार्बर खेलता है ना अच्छा।
कंट्रोलर है ना अपने पे।
हाँ हाँ ठीक है ठीक है।
पर मैं सोवा ले रहा था, मैंने सोवा पता है पहले जब पहली बार वैलोरेंट डाउनलोड किया था तब खेला था। ये वाला नहीं, इससे पहले भी मैंने 1 साल पहले डाउनलोड किया था।
This place. I can feel its pain. It aches for redemption.
Reloading. 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 Reloading.
साइड पे जाते ही कीड़ा फेंकना। रुको 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 वाइपर रुक। जाना किधर है?
जिधर ड्यूलिश बोलेंगे।
Careful here.
बाप रे।
Reloading.
इतना देर में इतना यहाँ तक पहुँच भी गया हूँ।
Enemy spotted A.
Someone's there.
ऊपर है ऊपर
Right
ऊपर।
there.
नाइस नाइस प्लांट फास्ट किको।
Enemy spotted A.
नाइस डबल।
Spike planted.
एक हेवन है। मेरा टट्टा कहाँ गया ऊपर?
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
भाई अरे भाई
Last player standing.
दादा नहीं हो पाएगा क्या?
आपने नोटिस किया रोनी भाई, पिछले कुछ मैचों से अमीर बंदे आ रहे हैं।
That's true. Good advice.
हर किसी पे चक्कू स्किन है। क्या इतना बुरा? ओहो, अरे ओयो लिख दो, वाई वाई नहीं लिखा तुमने।
I have your back.
Enemy spotted C. Here. Blocking sight.
Wingman's planting. Sana sana.
Guys, can you help me in subscribing my channel?
Yes.
Dizzy's up.
तो कर दो भाई।
Enemy defender spawn.
Get him, wingman.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
भाई 2 किल करके आया उधर से ए से।
Reina, time to reloading. Reloading.
Let's choke them. Your fault. Enemy spotted A.
Up and away.
Reloading.
Plant the spike, wings.
अरे
Mosh
पीछे से
pit.
पीछे से।
Spike stick.
Last player standing.
I know what must be done.
Stand strong, Sid.
Reloading.
I have the spike.
Duck.
Careful.
I got the spike.
Cutting their vision.
Wingman's gonna plant spike. There's my buddy. Dizzy's up top. Saw you, Mosh. Mosh got him.
ऊपर हेवन पे है।
One enemy remaining.
Run, little man. My wingman's down.
Last player standing.
We showed them their place. Now keep them there. Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
भाई इधर आओ रोनी भाई, देखो यहाँ से जेट, यहाँ से मूव इसका देखो कैसा है। क्यूट सा है।
Yes.
You want to play? Let's play.
You want to play?
जेट को भाई किस करने का मन कर रहा है।
और
No.
सी चले, हम सी एक बार भी नहीं गए। वाह, मेरे पास
अरे
स्पाइक ही नहीं है, मुझे पता ही नहीं है भाई।
तो जा फास्ट जा।
Last player standing.
Dizzy's up. I got you. I got you.
Time to stock back up.
भाई
Reloading.
मेरे को लगा भाई स्पाइक मिलता है, मैं सी पे प्लांट करता हूँ भाई।
We got this.
सॉरी। एक बार अपना चेहरा दिखा दो जेट।
Watch this.
वाओ,
Up and away. Dizzy has targets.
Enemy spotted A.
Sit down. Thrash is ready. You did good.
Enemy spotted A.
Wingman's planting. Up we go. Spike stick. Blow him up, man.
Gotcha, fun.
ऊपर
My
है।
turn.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
That's as far as she goes.
वंडरफुल वंडरफुल।
You want more? Hey, little man, pump us up. Let's hear it.
Reloading.
भाई मैंने दूसरा किल किया। जेट भाई तारीफ करो यार। जेट भाई
Reloading.
मैं प्यारा कैरेक्टर बना है। जेट भाई तारीफ नहीं करे यार, मेरा मन नहीं कर रहा है खेलने का।
Reloading.
इसको रिवाइव कर दो।
Enemy spotted A.
Cornball.
इसको उठा दो ना
Right there.
रोनी भाई, इसको उठा दो।
Gun here.
कहाँ पे मारा है?
इधर।
On my mark.
Last player standing.
मैं मर गया।
Spike down. C. One enemy remaining.
उठा दो किसी को तो।
Your duty is not over.
Last player standing.
भाई तुमने बहुत गलत टाइम पे उठाया।
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a
एक
different
तो यार मैं उठा ही नहीं वाला
वाइपर
था।
स्किन प्लीज।
अकेला ही किल करने वाला था।
नहीं मिली मुझे।
Anyone have funds to spare? Isolate them.
ये लो गन, वाइपर गन।
Gun here.
गन 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 जल्दी। वाइपर गन लो ना।
Bro, I bought for jet. I don't have money.
अरे मैंने गिरा रखी है गन।
पीछे से आ रहे।
It's you and me.
I got the spike. Plant the spike, Wings. They shot my wingman.
ई पिक जा उधर।
Dizzy's up.
Last player standing.
Rexis.
Once more in loading. I'm not tired. Are you?
Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
जेड भाई आप सिर्फ क्यूट दिखते हो यार, आप मार क्यों नहीं रहे हो?
Tip the balance in our favor.
Yes भाई, I'm actually live. You can search on YouTube, Wrecked Insaan.
Enemy spotted B.
Up and away. Sana.
For you.
Right there.
Blocking sight.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
तो कहाँ इतना कोने में घर?
Barriers created.
Spike planted. There's my buddy.
That's
Let's go. Oh yeah! Monster on the loose.
सब लोग मत जाओ।
enemy spotted A.
Go get him, buddy.
One enemy remaining.
बॉल के पास। नाइस।
In the dirt.
Reloading. Let them try to
Reloading. Need a drop.
वाइपर आपने सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया यार।
Reloading. Need a drop. Reload, thank you.
मेरा भी है वैसे रॉकीज प्लेग्राउंड।
Come on, little homies. Let's get it.
Reloading.
जेट आपके पास स्पाइक है।
You want to play? Let's play.
जेट आप पिलने वाले हो।
Enemy spotted B. Reloading.
I got the spike.
Reloading.
जेट आपका भड़ता बन जाएगा।
Squashed. Reloading.
यार तुम बताते नहीं किधर जाना है।
Wingman's planting.
Still in sight.
Dizzy's up top. Somebody's there. My wingman is down.
यार कहाँ छुप कैंप कर रहे हैं?
Spike down B. Last player standing.
गाछ पे भी था।
गिक्को सुन, दूर से तू विंगमैन भेजा मत कर प्लांट करनी।
All right,
तो कहाँ से
homies,
भेजो
chill.
भाई?
We'll go again.
पहले
Damn, you love
साइड
being
पे वो
here.
पहले वो
Like,
फेंक
way
तेरा
too much.
क्या थे ई
डीसी
साइड क्लियर होनी चाहिए।
Can someone buy me?
भाई करा दो वाइपर, मेरे पे गन नहीं है।
Appreciate it.
Reloading.
Breathe deep.
Reloading.
फेंक तेरा ही।
Cutting their
Dizzy's
vision.
up. Somebody.
Enemy
That's spike, wing.
Reloading.
I got you. I got you.
अरे ऊपर यार हेवन पे को तो कर दिया करो यार स्मोक।
Inside.
हमेशा मर जाता हूँ।
Reloading.
नीचे कूदा।
One enemy remaining.
Healing you.
Last round in the half.
Don't be cheap. Spend it all before
Need a
it's
drop.
ये दे दो।
Can someone get this? Thank you.
Isolate and exterminate.
Cutting their vision.
Enemy spotted.
Here.
Let's go. See us targets. Wingman's gonna plant spike. Mosh pit. Shot my wingman. It's you and me.
Poison's off.
Last player standing.
My turn.
See ya.
प्लांट तो नहीं हुआ था।
Switching
मैंने
sides.
डाल तो दिया था भाई, मार दिया होगा किसी ने।
They don't have a
Single life worth saving.
I am plastic.
मैं आयरन 3।
मैं तो सोचा था रैंडम आ जाएंगे इसमें।
गिक्को कीचड़ फेंकना फुट आए तो।
Dizzy's up top. Someone's there.
आओ तो सही भाई। अपना खेल खत्म है।
Spike planted. Last player standing.
क्या कर रहे हैं?
चेंबर
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
गिको भाई तो कैंप कर भाई, कैंप कर
भाई। तो फिर
कैंप कर और पहले कीचड़ फेंक। फुट्स है ना तो वो एंट्री लेने से पहले कीचड़ फेंक। फुट्स आए तो
फिर से
आ जाओ सिर। तेरा विंगमैन भेज।
नहीं है भाई, सेव रहा हूँ मैं।
Enemy spotted C. Opponent two.
भाई एक को तो मार दिया। नाइस।
Spike planted.
One down.
Last player standing.
We get a pick, we move in.
रहना तो सी पे रहे भाई। गिको तो ए पे रहे। गिको प्लीज यार।
क्या
अच्छे से खेल
भाई, मैं ट्राई कर रहा हूँ भाई, नहीं हो रहा गेको से तो मैं क्या करूँ।
खाली सिर्फ 6 पॉइंट चाहिए मुझे सिल्वर 2 पे जाने के लिए।
लेकिन आप तो आयरन 3 थे भाई।
आजा जल्दी।
It's you and me.
Spike planted.
Dizzy's up. Somebody's there.
Last player standing.
अब देख ले भाई, उसने ब्लाइंड होके भी वो मार दिया तुक्के में एक शॉट। मुझे लगा अपना रेना और जेट स्मर्फ होंगे।
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
मेगा सी पे वॉल करोगे फिर। सी पे कोई नहीं है भाई।
We can push them back.
Wall raised.
सी आ जाओ।
Multiple enemies A. Enemy spotted A.
Peace.
Enemy spotted A. Help.
Spike planted.
Saw you, Mosh.
Enemy spotted A.
On my mark.
One enemy remaining.
Wingman's defusing. Wingman's down.
My ultimate is ready. This is our home. If you must fall, then fall near me.
Reloading.
क्या हुआ?
किसको साइड पे जा। रहना आगे में जा, हिल ले।
Enemy spot.
Spike planted.
Dizzy's up top.
सामने लॉन्ग।
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted. C.
Blocking sight.
राइट, नाइस वंडर।
My ult's ready.
ओवर ड्राइव एंगल ले लो भाई।
Was that important?
They will die. Hopeless.
Reloading.
रोनी भाई गन।
Can someone get this? Thank you.
गिको तो यहाँ रे।
You want to play? Let's play.
आजा।
Spike planted.
Dizzy has targets.
One enemy remaining.
You had your fun. My turn.
Last player standing.
छे यार। भाई 3 किल के खाली 2 को निकलना था यार। भाई रेना तू हमसे भी अच्छा खेलता है, खाली पुश मत कर भाई। रिक्वेस्ट है, रिक्वेस्ट।
Dizzy's up.
भाई वो बंदा ब्लाइंड होके भी मार रहा है, अभी मैं क्या बोलूं।
Last player standing. Spike down, C.
Killed.
इधर वाइपर ही अच्छा खेल रहा
रेना
है।
तो स्नाइपर क्यों चला रहा है भाई? स्नाइपर क्यों चला रहा है बार बार?
I'll choke their
Reloading.
प्लीज जितवा दो यार। गिको तो ऐसा कोना पकड़ के भाई।
भाई मैंने कोना ही पकड़ा था, मैंने उसको वो दिया ब्लाइंड, लेकिन मेरे को कवर नहीं दिया और वो ब्लाइंड में मार गया।
तेरे को गोली ना लगे ऐसा कोना ले भाई।
फिर से सी मैं नहीं जा रहा फिर फाइट लेने।
It's you and me.
सब सी आ रहे हैं।
Blow him up, man.
चेंबर को तो उड़ाए, संभालो बाकी।
Careful here.
लॉन्ग में
Enemy
सेज।
spotted C.
डोंट पिक।
ये प्लांट होगा।
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Spike planted.
Right there.
ऑफ ले ले वाइपर।
Just let them try.
Reloading. Reloading.
भाई क्या हो गया मेरे को 4 किल पे अटका हूं यार मैं।
वही तो बोल रहा हूँ मैं तुझे।
ये शिट तो ले लिया मैंने।
Reloading.
अच्छा मैं मिड पे छुप रही ना, तू उधर छुप जा। फिर से सी।
Don't push.
Up and away. Someone's there.
भाई सी पे प्लांट होगा, ठीक है।
आईसो को तोड़ा है।
Spike
Man.
planted.
See ya. Rash is ready.
Blocking sight.
Reload.
Run, little man. My wingman's down. Mosh pit.
जल्दी टाइम।
Saw you, little homie.
One enemy remaining.
राइट।
Nice.
अबे ये सब क्या है, क्या आ रहा है मुंह बना हुआ उनका।
I can't be away for long. Let's send this quickly. Need a drop. Thank you.
यार वो बार बार सी करते तो तुम सी पे क्यों नहीं रहते?
You want to play? Let's
फिर से सी।
play.
Up we go. Dizzy has targets.
ये स्नाइपर का रहना रुक मत।
भाई आईसो वहाँ पे गैराज।
Still in sight.
They will cower.
One enemy remaining. Spike down. C.
Spike spotted C. Yikes.
लवली
That
यार
sucks.
लवली। भाई तू किसको कैसे मारा भाई इधर गैराज में?
वो आईसो आ रहा था उधर से कैंप कर, मतलब धीरे धीरे।
Are you?
तुझे रहे बोल रहा हूँ मैं किधर तो ऐसे कैंप कर गई।
भाई कैंप ही करा था, उसने मार दिया तो क्या कर।
ले में मत रहे भाई।
Reloading.
अच्छा मैं यहाँ कोने में छुप जाऊँ फिर। भाई पता थोड़ी ना होता आईसो आ रहा है।
यहाँ पे
Barrier created.
इधर मिड में
Right there.
साउंड है।
You had your fun. My
संभाल
turn.
लेगी। आ जाओ इधर।
अरे रुक जाओ। अरे आपके पास तो अल्ट है ना, रुको मैं आता हूँ।
You will not kill my allies.
Dizzy's up. Saw you, Mosh.
Spike down A.
Go get him, buddy.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
Enemy killed.
One enemy remaining. $30 seconds left.
नाइस, लव यू भाई, लव यू।
Match point.
Reloading. Oh look, they're desperate.
Can someone buy me, please? Can someone buy me, please?
जेट बाय।
Appreciate it.
इस बार तो पक्का सी
Let's see
करेंगे।
how it goes.
सी।
Up and away. Somebody get him, wingman. They shot my wingman.
Enemy spotted C.
Enemy
Blow him up, Mosh.
डैमेज है 105 गेको।
Gecko's gone.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
स्पाइक किधर है?
स्पाइक से सेज पे है।
नाइस भाई, सिल्वर 3 पे पहुंच गए
Now to
यार।
mend what we have broken.
हेलो 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 भाई, इतनी खुशी भाई, इतनी खुशी, क्या ही करूँ। इतनी खुशी कैसे बताऊँ भाई। कल से मैं जॉब पे जा रहा हूँ ना, जॉब लग गया है मेरा, तो कल से वैलोरेंट भी नहीं होगा।
कभी भी नहीं।
नहीं मतलब सुबह खेल पाऊंगा 11 बजे तक, क्योंकि मेरा 12 बजे से जॉब है ना, 10 बजे तक रात। इसीलिए भाई पहली बार फर्स्ट टाइम से लेवल 3 पे आया हूँ मैं। भाई किसी अननोन ने मुझे रिक्वेस्ट भेजी थी। अपने अपने साथ खेल रहा था क्या कोई अभी, अननोन नाम
हाँ
का?
शायद खेल तो रहा था। उनका सेज, सामने वाले एनिमी का सेज।
अच्छा भाई, लास्ट में उड़न करे करे तो जरा मजा आ गया, 2-3 किल भी निकले। क्या करने वाले हो अभी, खेलने वाले हो?
आप बताओ।
मैं तो अभी निकलने वाला हूँ भाई। तुम्हारा कोई है क्या फ्रेंड कोई ऑनलाइन?
नहीं, फिर मैं भी चला जाता।
अच्छा अच्छा, स्ट्रीम बंद करोगे क्या? ओके ब्रो। मेरा करियर देखना, सब प्लस 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 हुआ है भाई। आज ऐसा दिन कभी आएगा वापस? सब प्लस है आज। खाली रैंक शील्ड नहीं मिली। मुझे लगता है रैंक शील्ड 1 पे मिलती है। जैसे
न्यू रैंक पे जाने पे मिलता है।
ब्रॉन्ज 1, सिल्वर 1, ये 1 पे मिलता है, 2 और 3 पे नहीं मिलता।
हम्म,
भाई ब्रैकेट तूने बहुत टेंशन में डाल दिया था इस मैच में भी लास्ट के।
अरे पता नहीं भाई,
किल
किल नहीं हो रहे थे मेरे।
किल नहीं हो रहे थे, ऊपर से मर भी फटाक से रहा था तू। कल का क्या प्रोग्राम है तेरा?
देखते हैं भाई क्या है कल।
तो अभी कितना पॉइंट चाहिए तेरे को सिल्वर पे जाने के लिए?
बहुत चाहिए भाई अभी तो।
65 है ना,
हम्म,
और 25 ना, नहीं 35 चाहिए ना। और
देखते कल कर दूंगा नहीं तो।
सुन सुन, क्या करा कर तू, तेरे से नीचे रैंक वाले के साथ खेला कर, जल्दी रैंक पुश करना है तो। अगर सिल्वर वाला तेरा कोई दोस्त अच्छा खेलने वाला होगा तो अच्छा है, फिर रैंक पुश हो जाएगा। फिर अगर जल्दी रैंक पुश करना है तो तेरे से नीचे रैंक वाले को लेके करना पड़ेगा। ये है एक सीक्रेट रैंक पुश करने का। मैं GTA 5 देखा आज में, रिकॉर्ड होता है क्या OBS में? क्या कर रहा है? अपना कैरियर में किसको कितना प्लस लगाया मिल दिखता है क्या? मतलब हम जिन लोगों के साथ खेले उनका उनका
नहीं।
नहीं दिखता क्या?
चलो मैं चला भाई, एक बंदा बुला रहा है कस्टम खेलने।
ओके ओके भाई।
ओके।
हेलो विकेट भाई, कैसी हो? मार दो एक बार। हाँ, क्यों डिस्कनेक्टेड? अब जब इस भड़वे को खेलना ही नहीं था तो इसने ज्वाइन ही क्यों किया? अरे भाई भाई भाई